Man, let me, cause what the, yeah, hey, we are back. Happy birthday. Y'all gotta go share the live. Y'all go share the live. Tell a friend, 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 tell a friend. We are in the building once again. So if you ain't got the keys, you must leave because you just don't know how to drop to your knees. You hear me? Okay. Sheesh. So where everybody at? Why y'all quiet? Don't let me be the party pooper. Don't let me stop your fun.
Yeah, we gotta get this channel lit, man.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Yes, sir.
This is ghetto. This is ghetto. We gotta do what we got to do, I guess. Let me see, man.
The YouTube streets.
Let me share the live. Y'all don't know how to share this whole. Share this whole.
All right, I'll be
Taking
right back.
over these.
Let me try to go appeal this shit real quick. I'll be back.
All right.
Alright.
Tell them you sorry, man. Say, I didn't mean it.
I said, I'm sorry, 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 sorry. I never changed. Sheesh. All right, so back to the topic at hand.
Yeah, the reparations and restitution, I think, should
Let's
be.
get it crunk up on the. But like the lady told me, she was like, imagine if, well, one, all right, so the reason why they would want to co-op, the people is to have ownership over the land and the resources, right? So
Mhm.
imagine if every company and corporation that's sitting on the land today had to kick out a tax basically going towards this quote unquote what we'd be calling reparations restitution that would be divided amongst the people. And not just that, the money from the casinos, sorry, Native Americans, but y'all gotta get that up. I gotta give
Right.
it up. And all of the other things, of the things, of the things, of the things. Dosey in the back. Oh.
My
They
thing
assassinated
is,
Dr. King because his last speech was cut the check. So
right,
Jesse Jackson and them boys had to take him out.
right.
That
But
was
see,
also
everybody stuck on that. Oh, he said he led his people into a burning house and all that, and it's like, oh, he was part of the plan too.
when they killed Malcolm X. That same day, his last speech was cut the check. Give us what our people are owed.
Right. Now you seeing Farrakhan. Now he like, yeah, the real original people was black and
But I
all
feel
that
like
shit.
all those people, no shade, they should be disqualified
Disqualified.
because they already been benefiting off of this whole fake ass story in the first place. I wish a nigga would try to act like he just now getting the truth. Bitch, you lied. But like I said, just imagine again if every corporation and business that's on this land right now, as in right now, today,
Mm.
had to cut a check you know, out of all their income and all that extra shit to practice or to operate on this land, and including the casinos too. Imagine how much money that would be.
Right.
Imagine.
But look, it say the wealth of the wicked is stored up for the righteous.
Hmm.
So they just storing it up for us.
Jeff Bezos, Elon Musk, they can take care of every half of it. What the
We
government,
want more than just them. We want all of it,
well, the government is going to cover the rest.
all of them, and we want them to leave too.
I
Right.
don't know about all
Unless
that.
you operate in a business, boom, cool, and you get what I'm saying. You still got to pay to operate that business, which is still going out into the
Oh
people of
shit.
the land.
That just made me
Now,
think of something else.
the
Damn.
mayor in
It
California, the
said
dude
it
running for
said that
mayor,
they look. It said that all nations was gonna bow down before us.
yeah, old boy that's running for mayor in California, he's advocating now that billionaires get taxed the highest. Yeah,
Run that check. Run that shit.
Yeah. Shit, we God's children, nigga.
But I think that's why they still in the rush to try to deplete the resources of the land and scatter out and leave. Because like they sending all
Mm-hmm.
the resources back to their land and rebuilding their lands up historically. So now it's like you can find, structures and buildings and
Right.
vegetation and all of the things over in their spaces now too. But again, like a truther was saying, and I think Yodi be saying it sometimes, and some other people too. Like that's because they're literally outsourcing all those resources and
Right.
claiming it to be from somewhere or being put somewhere else.
I was saying that like how they don't fucking you know they done took drained all the fucking shit out of this country and sucked it dry, and now they want to go other places and you know do that shit other places because everything they done damn near sucked this motherfucker dry.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't, you know what I mean? They ain't got nothing to really offer to the world that the world wants here no more.
the biggest fear is the black man coming together on this globe. But we can
Right.
start that right here.
We can see.
We have a
We can
purpose.
bring it back. We can
We
make it.
have a
We like
purpose.
they said. Yeah,
We
like
got a
they
purpose right here.
like
Help
Trump
us
said.
fight for our reparations. Every black man here in North America, help us fight for our reparations. It's already been
I
said they're gonna
mean,
give it to us.
I mean, if we all just, what I'm saying, get on the same fucking page, just for that, it's gonna benefit all of us.
It was no benefit for the black man to help them immigrants get here. It was no
No, it
benefit for
wasn't.
the black man to get
That
the
hurt
law
us.
signed for the rights for blacks here for against police brutality. It was nothing. You know what I'm saying? We fought for
None of that shit
humanity.
fucking helped us. None of that
Right.
bullshit, man. That shit all helped them, and nothing really helped us. All the shit they benefited from, all the fucking civil rights and shit. If it wasn't for that, them motherfuckers wouldn't even be able to come over here. They blended in. That was for us, but some kind of way they benefited from it when that shit was for us. Now they all benefiting from that shit, and we don't get shit from it because they suck all the fucking resources up, and we get the fucking crumbs and shit. Oh, we don't got no more money for y'all because y'all done gave it to all them motherfuckers and everybody else. Then when it comes to us, we get neglected and shit. When the shit was for us, everybody else is eating but us. Just come to find out who's getting the most welfare. Damn, most niggas I know
Mm-hmm.
ain't even. Most niggas I know ain't never ain't on welfare. I ask niggas, you get some food stamps? Nope. You? Nope. 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 I'm like, damn, all niggas I know don't get food stamps. You go look up who get the most food stamps. It's them. Like, goddamn, I thought it was us. Nope. I seen the thing with the Jews. They got a whole fucking community. These motherfuckers talking about they don't do shit. They just get money from the government. These motherfuckers got kids, 10, 15 kids, and don't do shit. Don't work, don't do nothing. Got their own community, own schools, own this, own that, and get funded by the fuck us. They don't contribute shit, but they get all this money from us to take care of their sorry asses. And then they want to stay in their own little community and shit. and then want to say somebody's being anti-Semitic. Bitch, motherfuckers ain't thinking about you motherfuckers talking about we anti-Semitic. Motherfucker, I don't barely even see you weird motherfuckers. Weird ass motherfuckers. They're under churches and shit. They found them motherfuckers under churches with mattresses with look like mattresses had doodle stains on them and shit. These motherfuckers are crawling out the gutters and shit, running and shit because they got exposed. Like, what the fuck is going on in there? These motherfuckers got tunnels and shit under the damn church with mattresses in them. These motherfuckers are sleeping under the church and shit. That shit was crazy. Y'all see that shit? That shit was on the news. These motherfuckers was crawling out the gutters and shit from under
Oh
the
yeah,
church.
I wanted to show y'all these people getting reparations right here. Hold on. It says 44 black Evanston descendants will receive $25K in reparations. Report.
Wait. Who?
An Evanston Reparations Committee announced February 5th it will issue 25,000 reparation payments to 44 additional descendants this summer. The city's reparation program, I think it's going to say it. Hold on. The city's reparations program was established in 2019. Was approved by Evanston City Council in 2021. It was the first government-funded initiative in the United States that aimed to provide reparations to Black Evanston residents and their direct descendants who face housing discrimination between 1919 and 1969. Right. Each of the 44 descendants will receive 25,000 payments, which are intended for housing expenses. Evanston's communications and community engagement manager Cynthia Vargas told the Chicago Tribune. The program has received 200,000, 276,599 for the reparations fund through the real estate transfer taxes of January 3rd this year. The program also gets funds from Evanston's cannabis retailers occupation tax.
Right.
Oh, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
Right. And that ain't shit. That's some crumbs, nigga.
These ain't trying to find a way to do it though.
At least they doing something. At least that's something. That's showing you that they're admitting that they did wrong. And you can use that. By them admitting to that, maybe now's not the best time. You can stand on that and use that, and you can see what they did, and follow that pattern. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they getting it from a weed dispensary.
Right, taxes. So that shows you that it's possible. And
you can tell
it show you that they
people,
did that.
We can't even get a crime law for black people.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
They Everybody else got a hate law. Right. They care more about protecting them motherfuckers. When all the shit we done went through, we should have been done had some fucking laws. Much hate we don't see. I'm like, damn. How these motherfuckers get a hate bill?
So all the companies that benefited from slavery, number one, are the first companies on the block for paying reparations. That's Clorox.
They should be.
That's Procter and Gamble.
Right.
That's Hanes, Fruit of the Loom. These are the first companies on the chopping block for paying back reparations. That benefited. That CNA Sugar Cane.
Right.
That's tobacco. These are billionaire companies that are on the block for paying back reparations that benefited from slavery.
Right. Now, all we
So
gotta do is just point that shit and put that shit in the light. Keep putting that shit in the light where motherfucker can't do nothing but address it.
that's where it takes us 43 Black Americans to make the next step is moving as one.
Right.
We spend over $3 trillion a year, and this is discretionary income that we're spending. Discretionary income as a group is $3 trillion a year.
I said we can't come together for that, man. Come on, man. Shit. At least come together on that kind of shit. Damn.
But we can't go to war with them. But what we can do is hit them in their pocketbooks.
Hit them in the pocket. And
to make our demands, to make them carry out what they promise.
Right. Because physically trying to fight them, that's not smart, you know? We got to be smarter and fight them with our brain.
So we got to go to financial war with them. That's the only power that we have together collectively is to go to financial war.
With us. Just like they're doing with us. It's not a physical war. It's a psychological war. It's an economical war, and all these other kind of wars that they warring on us with. Yeah, I mean, I know we could fuck them up too, like physically, but it's a higher war being fought than just physical. You know what I mean? It's systematic. It's all kind of ways they warring against us.
Yeah, like on Tuesday for the whole month, we starting. Ain't no Black people about to go eat chicken. We just about to sacrifice. We ain't going to churches. We ain't going to Popeyes. We're not even buying no chicken to fry at the grocery store. We buying fish.
Right. I'm with it.
This is a way to economically use our power with the dollar.
Right.
Now we're gonna have companies like, I don't want my industry to get hit next.
Right. See, we learning how to fight. We learning how to fight now. Back. We ain't fighting foolish like we was in the past. We learning from our mistakes. We see so that shit didn't work.
Once these companies got all this back order stuff on their shelves, that's not moving. But yeah, man, we want the companies to start paying reparations first, the ones that benefited from slavery.
Right.
And as a unit of Black people, we might have to say we're not using white sugar no more. We only gonna buy brown sugar for this month.
Cane sugar.
Right. This month we're not using C&H. We only using brown sugar products.
Right.
It's little things like that that can get our voice heard. Just knowing
we ain't playing no more, man.
We moving together as one.
Right. And if you ain't with it, then you gonna get left in the dust. Yeah, it's time to move on. Time to move on. Niggas been stuck. It's time to move forward, man. Fuck all this stagnant shit, man. Yeah, all them old, all that old shit. We the new generation, nigga. We the one. It's time for us to step up, you know what I'm saying? And, it's our time now, you know what I mean?
Right now, this FBA movement is the first time that Black people have ever come together as one here in North America. We are at a pivotal point in history right now.
But bro, it's like 4 kind of FBAs though.
Right. I mean, I understand the concept, you know, but a nigga could go dig in that and show you some fallacies in that too. But just to get everybody on the same page, you know what I mean, and break down all this division and shit, we can use all that
Yep.
as numbers. You know what I mean?
I might be getting my shit back. I just talked to somebody from YouTube. I filed an appeal, and she said if that don't go through, to hit them back up, and we're gonna get it taken care of. So I'll get my channel back. If my channel ain't taken down, the strike will go away. I can live stream from my made up chat, my main channel. Damn, if I known that, I ain't see no email or nothing, no warning or nothing. God damn, I was logged into my other email account, so that's why I didn't
Right.
see the warning. But it's
Well,
all good.
that's good. I hope it works out.
Yeah, for sure. They're gonna reverse
We
it.
we know you was cleaning dishes. We know, and cooking food. We know.
And
Get back to
Told you,
it if
man.
you're not done.
I
The
told you,
dish is
man.
not gonna clean
Anything's
itself.
possible, man. Don't just doubt that. Ain't. She said, "Nah, I ain't gonna do it. They ain't gonna." I said, "Nigga, try it."
Yeah, they gonna hold it off for 2 weeks. I can say he done been there.
Yeah, I don't be honest. Nigga, I had my whole channel taken down,
Yeah.
nigga. I had to talk
Yeah.
to them. They gave me my channel back. Like I
Yeah,
got
they'll
porn
strike you up
bomb.
and then make you wait.
Yeah,
Hey,
nigga,
you
I
just
got
gotta
porn bomb,
be
and then
straight
they
up, man. I fucked up. I fucked
nigga,
up. I won't do it again, man.
Oh,
nigga,
so it was more than 2 weeks.
what
They
happened?
had taken your channel just
Yeah,
now.
last summer, this past summer, they took my channel down because me and Lloyd was on a panel. Somebody porn about me. I kept the whole live stream up. I woke up the next morning, my shit was gone. They took my shit down, so I had to like personally write YouTube on an email, and they gave it back to me the next day. And then I got struck down for this same. I got struck down because a nigga played a video of somebody committing suicide on the live stream. This is about 2 months ago. I appealed the shit and they got overturned. So I ain't worried about it. But the lady did tell me if they don't, if the appeal gets rejected, reach back out to her and you see what you can do. So I ain't tripping. It's all good. So I'll
Someone
be
did
good
that
back.
to us before too. A video of like someone blowing their brains out or something. They come up here and they show that video.
No, we was talking about somebody was talking about suicide on the panel, and they played a video, a news clip, and YouTube took that shit down. They gave me a strike for that shit, but I had to appeal that shit to get that shit overturned.
Right. Yeah, they don't play about that shit, man.
But yeah, that makes 2 strikes on my channel, so I can't, as of now, I can't go live for 2 weeks. But I'm confident this should get overturned. So I ain't tripping. I done had channels taken down. I've been struck down for 2 weeks, and I ain't tripping. Hold on.
I was just watching a video. Sorry, this is off topic. I was just watching a video of this girl making different kind of cinnamon rolls. What do y'all think about a peach cobbler cinnamon roll?
I
Nah,
made
be
them.
this.
Be good. That should probably be
I
good.
made it before.
It's good. A
Yeah,
peach cobbler version.
yeah.
You gotta think that
That's
dough.
that's actually that's one of my kids. Hold on, shit. Can y'all hear me better now?
Yeah.
You a
Oh
little
yeah.
low, but we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, that's one of my kids' favorite desserts that I make. But I seen I ain't gonna say I seen the same person you talking about, but I know what you're talking about, and that's what made me start making it.
Seems like it's all about that cream that you make with that cinnamon roll peach cobbler. You make that creamy feeling.
Yeah.
That's what makes it the bomb.
Yeah, with some motherfucking ice cream.
I'm looking for a 7 Up cake right now, though. They don't have a 7 Up cake.
Yeah, shit.
It's a
That
lemon
homemade
cake.
shit. That homemade case better, man.
It do.
I'm
Do I
going back
have a
to
cinnamon
homemade.
cake? Yeah,
What is it?
I like homemade too, but right now today I just want me a quick little lemon cake.
Yeah.
Cause I
Yeah.
don't feel like baking nothing.
Right.
Today is a lazy Sunday.
Right.
Lazy, lazy, lazy.
That's what my mom be doing. She know how to cook and bake and shit, but sometimes she'll just go buy one like fuck it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I said
But a
I'm gonna get
trick
back.
that I found with making cinnamon rolls, no matter if I'm making the peach cobbler one or like a strawberry cinnamon roll, put milk or heavy cream or whatever in the bottom of the uh, of the dish that you baking the cinnamon rolls in. You put that in
Mm-hmm.
the bottom before you place the cinnamon roll dough, and
Uh-huh.
that'll make it, like moist. It'll absorb that milk in them and make them very moist. Plus your cream, cheese or whatever you want to add to the top of it, that make it good.
Man,
Okay, now I'm looking
shit
for.
sound good.
All right, I'm back. What happened?
Ain't nothing happen. Dulcie
Chill.
was asking, did we think of peach cobbler cinnamon rolls sound good? And of course, I done already made that, so I'm gonna tell her go ahead and try that.
Go on, do it.
If it's one thing my fat ass gonna
Shit.
get in the kitchen and do is
Just whip it
experiment.
off.
Make me make one, nigga. I'll
Mm-mm.
make me one.
Mm,
Shit, my grandma, she taught me how to make an apple cake.
Okay. Apple cake.
yeah, the
That
next
shit
thing
was.
on my list to make is banana nut bread. My daughter
Mm-hmm.
has become obsessed with banana nut bread
You know,
in
that's my
school.
best friend favorite food.
Yeah, so she asked me and I obliged, of course. So
I want maybe a few muffins here now.
maybe a few muffins, love. Maybe.
That's my
What it
friend's
is?
favorite. I'm gonna have to get him that for his birthday next time.
Shit, that'd be a little good little side hustle.
Mm-hmm.
I actually, they know I start and I stop, but baking has been back in my front as of lately. Now, I don't know how I'm going to do all of this,
You gonna call
but
yourself the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, the Muffin
yeah.
Man. Do you
I
know?
was thinking
Hey,
keys treats or something like that, but that's so generic.
yeah.
So maybe
Mm-mm,
I
the
go
Muffin Man.
muffin
Muffin
ma'am.
Man.
I'm hollering.
And you can do different types of muffins, like breakfast filled ones, like you said, banana
Yeah.
nut, strudel, cream cheese filled one.
Add a
Yeah,
miss or
yeah.
misses to it. That'll add a different dynamic. You
Mm-hmm.
keep the treats and stuff, but just add that, and it kind of
Okay,
gives it this. But I
bet,
think that's a good idea.
bet. Cause yeah, the bakers and stuff out here, baby, they make bank. Do you hear me?
Them girls
Oh
can
yeah.
beg, girl.
They make
And now
millions.
that
I
I see
think.
they got these different flavored like banana puddings and all this, they don't have
Mm-hmm.
velvet or anything, you gonna make bank.
Hey,
I
what
seen a
about that
girl go.
Makitas?
Ain't nobody
That
eating no
ain't no
goddamn
motherfucking
Makita food.
Makito.
I'm saying, where's that
Not
at?
at the door
That's in
of
Memphis, ain't it?
Memphis.
Listen,
Yeah.
Not at the door. Think I can.
excuse me.
I'm saying before that though, before all that
Before and
happened,
after. Shit, hell, you can't
that
take
shit
that
was
away.
Yeah,
popping,
what
wasn't it?
nobody.
I
Wasn't
don't know.
that shit popping though?
I don't really
Like
hear
I,
nobody talking about Makitas like that
No,
besides
I mean, if
Makita.
Young Dolph, if he was fucking with him,
no, no,
The
no,
nigga
no.
bought 2 single cookies. If you fucking with somebody, you buying at least a dozen or
I
two
mean,
individuals. I mean, y'all eat them.
they was pretty
Shit,
big though before that shit happened.
y'all
It's
be slow.
dumb. Let me stop. I don't know, man. I'd rather try the Muffin Man.
I got you. I got you. I got you.
The Muffin Man, the Muffin Man.
Do you know the Muffin Man? The Muffin Man, hooray! Or whatever they said.
Okay.
Shit, I might
I'ma
start
make
doing
me a
that
little
shit.
salad. I need a red one.
Make me a little bacon.
And I had a
Little,
friend, she's in Oklahoma. She's doing food plates or anything, but she had just found
Oklahoma.
someone that was willing to make like $10 a delivery or something like that to just be
Hmm.
like delivery fee, and then they were dropping off her food for her. So that's something to look into.
I'm
Some
telling you, I actually thought about the whole ghost kitchen thing that they do on DoorDash.
oh yeah, mm-hmm.
I've been eyeing that for a minute. Like, nigga, I'll swing
That
out the
ghost
back door.
kitchen, that ghost kitchen. Yep.
I had that
man.
bitch swinging.
Swinging on pow, especially after they changed them damn food stamp policies up. A lot of them people gonna have to get a job, so a lot of people gonna be buying plates. It can be the
Yeah.
closest thing to affordable. They're gonna need you to whip it on up. Get a pork chop player.
You just
Yeah.
got that new. You just got that new mixer. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, we gonna work that bitch.
Hell yeah, shit. I want to give me one of them motherfuckers.
My girls
That
be
shit.
mixed.
Mix that shit up. Just turn that bitch on. You ain't gotta do all that. That shit be getting your arm tired, nigga. All that mixing and shit.
Yeah, but that's how I
Mm-hmm.
learned. I had to earn that KitchenAid mixer. I had to move
Right.
up in rank.
You have to put that gristle to that whisker.
Dang, shut your ass up.
You did, just in case the kitchen ain't cook out. You still know how to do it.
Yeah.
I bought me a fucking blender. I ain't even used that motherfucker yet. That shit's still in the box. I bought two of them. I said, fuck. I gotta send that bitch back.
I want to learn how to churn my own butter too, because then that'll be good when have that cannabis.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Both
Shit.
ready.
Damn,
They
Sophie,
got
I
they
done
got the
did that
hand
too.
crank ones on Amazon.
Man, you
What's
don't
That's
need
that?
just
all that shit.
I'm saying, like, if you just want a little tool, you're not
You
gonna
want
be
a
in there
little
churning them
tool.
up.
You gonna get in that cannabis shit?
I made can of butter once before.
That's a can of butter, girl. Should I brought me some can of butter with me on the trip I was just on,
I bet you did.
and I bet
That
I was
shit good.
high. It
No, it
was.
be good. You can make anything too. Put it in some cabbage and sausage and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So good.
Girl, every meal was an edible arrangement. Okay. It was
Just sitting there looking stupid.
stupid and high.
Man,
We
y'all
hood.
making it. Y'all make nigga hungry and shit.
Okay.
Sorry.
I'm about to go get me
Didn't
something
mean to
to eat.
do that to you, nigga.
It be like that sometimes, keep things crunch. Yeah,
It be like this.
it be like that. Don't go like that.
Time to go eat.
But yeah, I
Shit,
think
what
that
we gonna eat?
cool when like them people be making them cannabis based restaurants. As long as you can perfect not making everything taste like weed, you good.
Hmm.
Cause some people that the butter flavor of weed be like real potent to where
Yeah.
Right,
it'll overpower the flavor of whatever you cooking with or whatever the case may be. But if you can perfect it, you can get it. Okay.
right.
Just saying. Just.
It's just like another herb.
Mm-hmm.
Like basil and oregano and shit like that. I know some shit you put too much of that shit, you can taste it like damn, that shit got a lot of
So
fucking
you wanna come take a ride with me?
oregano. You know what I mean? Like if you put too much
Mm-hmm.
oregano in something, that shit fuck it up. Like damn.
Fuck it up.
Hey, that's a fact. Now
I
that's it.
heard somebody. I heard somebody say that we boycotting churches after money
Yo.
Hey, brother, I'm sorry. I get my churches fixed this week.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't.
I don't know who said they can't do it.
We can't do that. I
That
think that was brother
was
Tatorian. No, I'm sorry, brother, if I jacked up your name, but yeah, brother.
yeah.
I can't put my
They
churches.
might have meant the churches with the Bible.
No, baby, they meant
They
churches
talking
with
about
Popeyes.
Popeyes. Yeah.
I know they
Like they gonna.
don't.
Yeah.
He said they having a nationwide a boy
What the churches
Yeah,
boycott.
yeah.
do?
Just no chicken. Like black people ain't, just to affect
That way he
the
don't even want us
economy.
to buy chicken from Publix, my guy.
What?
Yeah.
Girl, bye. I don't listen to people like that.
It's to send a message.
He's
I'm gonna
still up
send a
here.
message up, right?
King Tatorian. I think that's your name. You still up here?
Oh well, shit. That's between him and the God that he served, baby. I don't know nothing about that.
Hey,
Okay.
I
Publix is
said,
still gonna
nigga,
get my business on that
right.
chicken.
I said I might not buy none, but I might cook some. Shit, I still got some in the freezer, nigga.
Yeah. What the hell?
I ain't gotta go buy none, but I still got some. So what?
I'm gonna eat my chicken.
I ain't throwing
What the
it out
chickens
either.
do?
They racist.
I know y'all. This too much.
It's too much.
They trying to do that. What niggas all said? Well, we ain't gonna shop at Target no more.
I was still in Target.
Right.
That it felt nice to be in there, and none of you niggers was in there.
Now, I will say the target that was impactful. Unfortunately, for for
Girl,
quote
you was
unquote.
still at Target. It was impactful because they
I
had
didn't say
discounts.
me.
It was
It was
say
too
that
impactful.
part. Say it was
It wasn't too impactful, Humbling. I was still
Helpless
there,
said it was
so
impactful because they had
I
discounts on
promise
all
you.
the hair products.
No, it wasn't that. It did affect their bottom line significantly.
Right.
They even came out
Yeah,
and
they
said it.
felt it.
So
They
that,
felt the.
yeah,
They
they
felt the
felt it.
impact. Yeah, they felt it. They felt that
But
shit.
we need to do the
That
same
impact.
impact on the housing market
yeah, right. Stop paying
Right.
mortgage.
or taxes. That's like the impacts right there.
Right.
Target ass
Right.
can wait because I'm still gonna go
Yeah,
shop
that's.
over there. But
Let me
the other
work out
stuff,
for you. I'll wait.
They can't. They can't. What? Everybody
Let
said
me see how
fuck
that work
that.
out there.
no, Humble, you must be the first person in line. The elders are supposed to try it first. We supposed to be the ones doubting that it can
No,
work.
that's fine. No, I'll wait.
Y'all is crazy.
But see, you said it opposite. You got more time to try again, whereas I don't. So I'll wait and see what
We're
happens.
gonna see where y'all went wrong, and we're gonna tweak it for the
No,
following,
I'm gonna see where y'all went wrong. Yeah, I'll wait and
we're
see.
gonna tweak it for the following generation.
I'll definitely wait for that.
Don't you worry about it. Don't hold your breath,
I'll
girl.
pay.
Humbling ain't nothing they can do with it. There's not enough jail spaces to lock everybody up, Humbling. Like, come on now. They can't put everybody
That's
in
why I'll
jail.
wait. I'll wait. Let me know. Won't he do it?
You
Have
gotta
faith,
do the first
Humbling.
round. You gotta do the first round. We need the
Ye
No,
of
I'll
little
OGs to do the
wait.
faith.
first.
Trust your
Ye
judgment.
of
I
little
trust your
faith.
judgment, Zay.
Look, when it all hit the fan, use your squatter rights. You got rights still. Don't worry. Use your squatter's
The
rights,
squatter
Humbling.
rights don't work the same way everywhere, so I'll wait. I'll wait, Zay. I'm in no rush. I'll wait.
I mean, try to figure out how it works in the state near you or in the state that you're
No,
representing
it's
or
okay.
at.
Once I see
Hey,
how you do it, then I'll proceed accordingly.
I
I
just
told you
seen.
I gotta wait until after the elders do it first. It's
I
like
just seen
buying
No,
somewhere.
it's
Halloween
okay.
candy. The
I just
parent
I can
tries the
wait.
candy first. The kid don't try it
I'm
first.
perfectly fine with waiting.
Hey, I
Mm-mm,
just seen
mm-mm.
somewhere. I think that was in Virginia or DC. A goddamn squatter.
Virginia,
That was
humbler.
Virginia. Yeah, Virginia. Got the squatter basically got the return back to the house. Basically,
See,
it was like a
humbling.
million
See,
dollar house.
look, humbling.
But
That's hope. There's hope.
well, it's a great thing that each locality has their own rules.
Have faith.
There's hope right there. There's an example.
Humbling, I think that might have been somewhere close to you. If I'm not, you know
Mm-hmm.
what? I'm gonna go look that case up.
Yeah, please and let me know. And I want to know the transcripts, the specifics and the specifics of that particular case.
All right, I got you.
We got you. Don't
We
even
gonna
worry
be,
about it.
we gonna make you a believer.
Yep.
Respectfully, Captain Crunch, I never say anything in the absolute, so that that doesn't
And
really
she
mean much
always say,
to me
"I
at all.
stand to be corrected."
I always stand to be corrected.
So this time we corrected her. You gotta give it a
Not
try,
this time
Humbling.
though.
Yeah.
Not this time.
You gotta give it a try, Humbling. Don't even worry about it.
Come
Don't
on,
look back. Don't look
You
back. Just go
can't
ahead.
knock it till you try it.
Yeah. Go on out there. Spread your wings and just fly.
Wait,
We got faith in you, Humbling. We do.
I have more non-faith in you things.
Well, you've returned back to us to let us know that it all worked out in your favor. We shall all try it that one time.
The
You
faith
got
of a mustard seed.
you got better
moves
leader
mountains.
mentality than me, Humbling. You
Knows that. I've been knowing you now for what, 5 years? I have more faith in you when it comes to things like that.
I got more faith in you, sister.
No, that's okay. I
I
respect
know
it.
you
Mustard
too.
seed.
I know you too.
It could be a celery seed, a mustard seed, or
A muscadine.
coca leaf seed.
Okay.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
You ain't gotta wait. Just give it a try. What's the
Yeah,
worst that
wait.
can happen?
So you do a great job at things like that. So
What
I'll
is
wait
the
for your
worst that
report.
can happen, Humbling?
We'll find out when you do it.
The worst is they'll relocate you inside of a museum as the world's oldest member. But that's it. Other than that,
That's what I said. I'll wait. We don't want that to happen prematurely.
we'll still visit you. We'll still come to see about you. You know, they're gonna have you locked inside of a crate. Talking about we finally captured her. Some idiot talked her into a plan.
But I can't disagree with it either.
Go ahead in there, brother. Go on. Don't worry, Humbling. We'll be there for you. We'll bring you peanuts or something.
Matter of fact, I'm about to make me some chicken.
Okay. Watch it. They boycotting it.
Yeah, I'm throw this shit, make me some chicken wings on the grill. About to grill me up some wings. Fuck that. Yes, sir. Go get this grill cracking. A nice day. And I ain't got nothing to do. So why not?
Why not? I'm still mad y'all said they boycotting churches chicken.
I ain't boycotting no motherfucking church.
Publix? What did Publix do? Oh, but they did pull out
What
that
is
one thing.
Publix
But
do?
Oh, he
yeah,
said we ain't using. He said we ain't using no
They
white
said,
sugar.
what did
We
Publix
only
do?
using brown sugar or cane sugar. You know. Yeah.
what?
So, yeah, and I guess you can
Brown
only use
sugar.
black salt or Himalayan salt. You
Who
can't
said
use
that?
white salt. King Tutorian, nigga.
So use brown sugar and not white sugar?
Fat
Yeah.
or cane sugar.
Cane sugar. Because
That's
it's
right.
brown.
But
There he go.
how the
There he
fuck?
go.
How the fuck do you make brown sugar?
We're from
No,
white
cane sugar.
No, well, yeah, cane sugar is different, but you know, molasses and white sugar is how you make brown sugar.
So wouldn't they still be utilizing white sugar for you to purchase the brown sugar?
Yeah, but it's brown.
No, cane sugar is the real sugar, and then when they bleach it and enrich it, it turns white, and they take all the nutrients out.
Same as salt. Salt is not white. Sugar ain't white.
Right.
But brown sugar specifically.
Yeah,
brown sugar is white sugar, is what they trying
brown
to tell
sugar is cane sugar.
Cane sugar.
No, it's not. No.
Y'all might want to go look up the process of
Yes,
brown
it
sugar
is.
being made.
I can go home and show you brown sugar and cane sugar.
You can make your own brown sugar.
Right. Brown sugar is not, Lord have mercy.
Just
Girl,
like you can make
look.
your
Brown
own
sugar
sugar cubes, you can make
is
all that. You can make
it's
your own
just like
powdered sugar.
it's like they took all the minerals and all the
Brother,
nutrients
brother,
out of it.
No,
brother,
brown sugar
brother,
is white sugar with molasses added to it,
brother.
No,
brother.
it's not, sir. No, it's not. No,
Yes,
you're
Look it
it.
wrong.
up.
Oh my God! No, we not finna do
I
this.
already looked it up.
I'm 8 minutes away from home.
I
You
did
need
a
to tell
whole
me.
So
study
white
I
on it.
be in
sugar,
the.
sugar is
I be
not
in the
white from the
kitchen.
beginning.
Oh
Right.
my
Sugar is
God!
not white. It's made white.
Yeah,
Yes.
I think that's the
Salt is not
confusion.
white. Salt is not
Right.
white. Sugar is not white. That's the
Yeah, that's the
purifications
confusion.
and the acids they add to it to make it that way.
Humble and
Right.
please clarify,
Yeah,
please.
it would better. It's better to say raw sugar because when you
Raw.
say brown
Right.
sugar, by default, people are going to go with white sugar with molasses added. But if you want a brown sugar that's unrefined, then you would go with
Unrefined.
turbinado,
There
go
you
with
go.
raw
Yes,
sugar.
and I
So
can
I
show
think
Raw.
y'all
that
that when
should
I
bring
get
some
home.
clarity to that.
Yeah,
Right.
Yeah,
I
to
That's
the
what I should
clarity
have
to
said.
the
Thank
quote
Raw.
unquote
you.
brown sugar.
yeah. I can
Raw.
show you a difference
Because
between
raw
brown
sugar
sugar
is
and raw sugar.
is golden. I mean, it does have a brown hue to it.
Yeah.
Right.
But the brown sugar
Yeah,
that's
there's
packaged
a
up to
significant difference between the two.
And they
the
make it more brown with molasses.
So
They
hopefully
don't.
that clears all clarification.
They do
Thank you,
not.
humbling.
Yeah.
I don't think it cleared up
You're welcome.
everything.
So a tip to making your brownies or your butter, to make sure you don't have that pungent taste or the potency taste. So you don't use white sugar when you're making it. You use raw sugar or powdered sugar.
Yeah, brown. I'm telling you, brown sugar is the
Powdered
same
sugar
shit.
absorbs that taste for the pungency if you use powdered sugar.
Right. It all comes from the cane sugar. It comes out brown.
Eddie Kane.
Once they process it, then it turn into white sugar, and
Yeah,
all the
that,
all
that
the all the nutrients done got stripped out of it.
Yeah, that's what humbling just said. But like I was saying, most
That's
people,
what
when you're saying brown sugar, if you're not saying raw
raw.
sugar and
Yeah.
unrefined and all of that, they're thinking
Right.
about the brown sugar that you're buying
Right.
in the regular sugar aisle that's brown due to molasses being
Right.
added to it.
No, that's not. It's still regular. It's still cane sugar.
Lord have mercy.
It's just broke down fine.
Oh, you can't be serious right now.
Yes,
Jesus
I
Christ.
can. Nigga. Look on the package. It say cane sugar on it.
Oh my god.
On the brown sugar, on the package, it say cane sugar.
the sugar, yes,
What he
for the
said?
cane.
What he
Sugar
said though?
cane. Sugar cane sugar is still brown, man. Look at the stalk.
Right.
Yeah,
It's
sugar's
still
originally
brown.
brown, brother.
Yeah, originally.
Yeah.
That's what I said.
Oh my god.
So brown sugar is telling you that there's no chemical put in it to make it brown.
What is the sugar called with the molasses added into it in the sugar aisle? What is that called?
Brown sugar.
All
They
right,
don't
motherfucker.
add
So
molasses
stop
to sugar.
acting as if y'all niggas
Who
are
said
so
they add molasses to sugar?
nigga. Look it up, Captain Crunch. It's a
I ain't
simple
never heard of
Google
no
research.
motherfucker add no
Yes.
molasses to sugar. It's already sweet. What the fuck they add molasses to it for?
Brother. That's why
Brown sugar.
they got
Brown
brown
sugar
sugar and they got dark
caramelizes.
brown sugar, brother.
Brown
So
sugar
it gets
caramelizes
darker and
different. Tastes different than white sugar.
Hold up. This is Mandela shit. Let me see, man. Hold up.
Brown sugar.
Maybe they don't change the damn
Brown
meaning of
sugar.
Oh,
it.
The heat.
come on now, Captain Crunch.
Oh, that's what I was to pull up last night. I was to pull up the top 20 Mandela effects last night.
Hold up. Is this another Mandela effect?
Y'all is too funny. Oh shit.
Let me see. I gotta look this shit up now. See, That shit how you question your own beliefs and shit. Like, hold up, did
You
I
know,
miss
you're
something?
absolutely right. I'm really questioning myself right now.
Right.
That nigga said it's
Mama,
a
I'm sorry,
Mandela or
Mama.
something.
I'm sorry, Mama. I'm really sorry, Mama. Please don't be mad, Mama. I promise you, I didn't do this on purpose.
Okay.
It's 2 ingredients: granulated white sugar, and then depending on how much you make him, but molasses. And if you want dark brown sugar, it's double the molasses.
Y'all wait one fucking minute. I'm going in the house so y'all can see this shit.
She said, I gotta look this shit up
Wait till y'all
myself.
find out the
Shit.
process of making sugar cubes. It'll be even more fun. Or even powdered sugar, for fuck's sakes.
I know, how did that come into play? That's even more. Let me mute my mic.
Right. That's what
spiraling.
I knew I was right. I knew I was right. It's a byproduct of when they're processing it. That's what molasses is. It's just like a concentrated byproduct of regular sugar. Once they strip all the nutrients and all of that out, that's what molasses is. Yep.
Y'all
That's
in the
It's
molasses.
chat
the
got
byproduct
me.
of the refining. Yep, that's what it is. So I was right.
Okay, baby, hold on, wait. Move this
K-Dub about
puppy.
to have a whole science project for you.
Ah,
Baby, move it.
I'm always
This
right.
is raw cane how the fuck you say this shit? Okay, there they go.
Molasses.
And what is it?
Turbinado. Turbinado.
Raw cane turbinado sugar. This is from Landover, Maryland. Because it's raining outside, babe. Now, let me show you brown sugar. This
Right.
dark
Oh,
brown
listen to the
sugar.
baby. Oh,
dark,
hi,
dark,
handsome.
dark brown
This
sugar.
is
Backing up his
sugar.
mama, like,
Sugar.
yeah. No, don't
Mm-hmm.
challenge my mama.
Go
What does
ahead.
it say? Wait a minute. Let me flip the camera around. Damn, it won't do right. But what is it? It say sugar cane. No, sugar,
Cane.
comma, cane molasses. Okay? What the fuck are we arguing right now? Huh? Huh?
Hold on.
It's
Who
sugar
is
and
we?
molasses. We ain't
I'm not
arguing.
talking.
Damn, motherfucker.
I'm not talking about
But
you.
Ain't that
okay.
Oh,
something?
these
I'm
are
not
K
talking
Dub.
about you.
Molasses is still comes from cane.
Oh Lord. The cane molasses. Yes, I
Right.
just said that.
Right.
Okay. You know what? It's all right. It's okay. It's
And
okay.
it's brown.
It's the same shit. It's the same shit.
Oh Jesus Christ.
It's
It
even
all
darker than
comes
the
Baby,
right.
hold
It's
on.
just
I'm
like
fixing
look,
some
look.
potato.
You could
Hold on.
apply that to the niggas. Everything comes from the dark, and then when they pull out all the nutrients, then that shit's white.
Okay, so let's go with that argument. Are y'all really ready to accept all that comes with if you say that everything came from the black man or the black woman? Are you ready to accept what comes with that?
I
I
Nope.
don't
accepted
think so.
that I'm God. I had to accept
I'm
that
not.
first.
Oh Lord.
So as
I'll
soon as
accept
I
the good
accepted that
shit.
I'm the living God,
I'm gonna accept
so
all the good shit that comes from it.
I accepted that I'm the living God. Now they might be talking about a God that's not living or in the afterworld or in the spirit. I have to accept the fact that I am the living God.
Yeah, I'm a god, nigga.
So once you accept that God is that you are the creator, you're the one that created me.
Right.
Can you accept
Yo,
that,
They
brother,
YT
just
sister?
people had to come from somewhere though. YT people had to come from somewhere.
they
I mean, the
they've
only thing that
been
was here
what's that
first was the
word?
womb. The earth
What's
is the
that
womb.
word?
The woman, she was here first. You know what I'm saying? Can she accept that? She created man. The earth is what's inside her stomach. All she
That's what
needed was
some
a
They're,
people believe.
they're a
Some women believe
byproduct.
that. I never heard
They're
a
a
man that believed that
byproduct.
though. But you the first one.
They're a byproduct.
I mean, if we go through history of religion, they took it from woman was first, and they turned it to be a man being first. So
Oh, see, I like you, cause even though I probably, yeah, go ahead, cook, brother.
but I'm just going from a
Because
history
woman got a
perspective.
portal, but
I'm going from a
I
history
think
Sometimes
man
perspective
was
men,
that
first. But
the
they,
snake was scorned when the snake was the highest deity of a female goddess. So they just took that image and scorned it. They flipped that image and made man first. So that's all. I can just go by history. You can see the change.
I mean, you could say a woman is first because I mean, if that's your logic, because a woman has a womb, but they still need something from a man to make another human being.
You're right. We are the
So
seed. We are the seed. That's what we produce. That's why being a man is our presence. That's the gift. It's being there. We produce the seed. We speak the future. Women, they created, they habitated. The earth is the woman's womb.
Right.
She's the only one on earth given life, not no foreign entity. Is the woman is the goddess.
Right.
So
Yeah,
I
she's
don't know if
just
that's
as
what I
important.
believe. That's what I see in Mother Nature
The
in
the
life. I
woman's
don't
just as
talk.
important.
I don't talk
The woman's
spiritual. I
just as
talk.
important.
I talk
That's
living.
what I say. The woman's just as important. The woman is needed as well.
I believe the rib theory, man. I believe the rib theory.
So that was the
the
trick
small
of the
things,
Bible
yeah.
that when they gave it to us. The trick of the Bible was they made us think that everything is literal, everything is physical, and that's when you lose the message. So we talking about the rib, we talk about splitting of atoms.
I
That
mean, that
that,
story is
that
not literal. I mean, it's literal and spiritual.
you're
It's
taking it
both in
literally.
one.
Right. It's
You're
how
losing the
you take it.
message.
Right.
Right?
It's how you
It's not.
take it.
That's the trick to
That's the
make you think
trick.
that
Where
miracles when
they got it wrong when they were perceived what they perceived. They perceived it wrong. They thought
they
they
took
had
it.
it right.
Believe in the
They took it
literal.
literal. It was
Right.
the
They
message. That's
took
just like
it
I tell you
right.
about the horse. If I tell you about the rabbit and the tortoise in the race, you sit there stuck on, oh, well, the tortoise talk like this. Oh, with the hare had a high pitched voice. Well, the tortoise is
Right.
nothing about,
It's,
it wasn't, the message wasn't to be
that
nothing
wasn't the point.
physical.
Right.
The,
I
They
the,
don't
got
think we
stuck on the
let
supposed
me
to
wrong
finish. Let me
fully
point.
finish. Let me
perceive.
finish. The point of the
Go ahead,
Let
go
message,
ahead,
them
go ahead.
let
the
them
point of the
cook. Let them
message
cook.
from the tortoise and the hare was that the hare thought he could move fast enough and run around the rivers when the tortoise did research and found out I need to collect wood to make a raft. I need to stop here and get shelter. So through investigation and research, the tortoise won because he was prepared for the race versus the rabbit was just thinking about his speed. So that's the message. It's nothing
Right.
literal dealing with that message, not unless that's where you lose it, taking it
Right. They
literally.
get stuck. They get
Look,
stuck on all the
I don't
literal
think that we're
shit
supposed to
instead
fully
of the
perceive
message.
something that's something outside of what's made. Like, if God was the creator, right? Say you don't know how to build something, and somebody teach you how to build something, you might perceive what they say in your
You're
way,
talking
but you still
spiritual,
might
right,
not.
sir? You're talking
I'm
spiritual because you're
talking
saying God.
spiritual and literal, both. I'm
So it
talking
can't be
both.
both, brother.
I'm just
Either,
saying.
either
I'm just saying. God created
so you,
something
you
that
double
we
talking
cannot
yourself.
perceive fully. That's
You
that's
talking
just my
spiritual
opinion,
God?
bro.
You talking about a
I'm
spiritual
talking
God?
spiritual
That's what I'm
and
asking you.
literal.
You
Yeah, I'm
talking
talking about
spiritual God?
spiritual God. Yeah.
Okay, great. So that's fine. You can
So
talk all the spiritual hocus stuff. The only God that I know is gods that are living. 'Cause I'm in the living. So the only person I know creating life is a goddess woman. So you talking some God created this and that or whatever. You talking some spiritual, man. And that's why I left the church. Because I was asking for help for today. I need help now. And the only thing they can give me was future help. The only thing they can
spiritual
give me
doesn't mean
was
dead though. Spiritual doesn't mean dead, brother.
Spiritual means it's not living, brother.
Only something living can
Wait.
create something that's living.
So I'm in the living. So I need advice for the living. I need help in the
What
living
is
right now.
spiritual?
Let
Why
me
can
add to
spiritual I
that.
mean living?
Let me add my little log.
I just wanted to ask that question whenever someone gets a chance of why spiritual means dead.
Right. Let me add to that. That goes back to what I said, been saying. That's their interpretation of what spiritual means. Just because they believe that's what spirituality is, don't mean that's what it is.
Preach.
I don't know
Church.
if we agreeing. I don't know if we agreeing or we disagreeing right now.
No,
I'm
brother,
saying
you
that
coming?
spirit.
You saying God? You talking spiritual? So I said be specific. You talking
I'm
about a
not
physical
saying a
God?
spirit, but I'm not saying
It
spirit means
it
dead, brother.
comes down
I'm not
You
right.
saying
said
that spirit means
you
dead.
said
It comes
something
down to
Spiritual
spiritual
what do
living.
created.
you
Brother, you
look.
saying
It
something
comes
spiritual
down
Spiritual
to
created
living.
something physical.
it
You
comes
saying out your
down
own
to
mouth something spiritual created something
yo.
But I
physical.
never said dead, brother.
It
You
I
comes
did
never
say
said
down
that.
to
dead.
You said it
I
just
comes
never
like
down
said
that,
to
brother.
your
dead.
it
No, I
comes
never
down
said
to
dead.
your
I said
You
something
said
it
it just
comes
like
spiritual
down
that,
made
brother.
something. I said something
it comes
spiritual
down.
made something
Oh my
physical,
God!
but I never said it was
It
dead,
comes
brother.
down
You
Yes, you
put
did,
to
words in
brother.
my mouth. I
You
never
did,
said
brother.
dead. You said
You
dead.
said God created the earth. Come on, man. You talk
it
spiritual, it
comes
made it
I said
physical.
something spiritual
Wait,
makes
Truther and
that
Way
doesn't make it
King.
dead.
If y'all could
Yeah.
give Captain Crunch a second because he's bringing it together. Go ahead,
right.
Captain.
It comes down to your comprehension of what spirituality is, and the people that you know what's the word that established what it is. Did they really even comprehend what it is?
So when people talk about a God, they are automatically talking about something spiritual. That is how we've been taught when I hear any man talk about a God. So
Right,
therefore, the honest notation of God is the living.
right,
So that's not what was taught. So when I hear somebody say God made earth, are you speaking about a spiritual made a physical? Or are you talking about a physical that made a physical? So that's the only point that I'm coming from. And you keep hitting the note right on the head, sir, with the right note. Talking about people are going by what we were taught. That's where this conversation starts at. And
right,
what we was taught, specifically what we was taught to make God outside of our body. That is
right,
the psychological warfare that we were taught from the very beginning. God is outside of your body. And that is
right,
the opposite of the truth. The truth
right. And
is
it even said that in the Bible. It say that.
exactly. So
It
that's what I mean
even
by the
say
psychological warfare.
right,
You
right.
take something
They
that's
don't
not
even
physical.
understand it. Look, they
I mean,
taught
I
us
never
the
was taught
Bible.
that God is solely outside the body. I was taught that
Right,
God is inside the body and outside the body, both.
right.
No, you wasn't, man.
Living, living,
No, you wasn't.
living, inside and outside the body. Yes, I
Right.
was
I was
taught that,
taught.
brother.
I wasn't taught about a dead God. I was taught about a living God.
God of the
Right.
living.
Was that
Yeah.
you? You was that was talking about you, right?
Huh?
In so
That's
many
only living
ways you
God
could. In so many ways you could say that, but
that was talking about you.
as a child, you don't really understand it. But as you grow
Right.
older, yeah. But you cannot deny and say that there isn't, for a lack of words, because I don't like that word God, because it's quite perverted when we talking about the creator of all things.
Right.
Essence that
It's
we
like
all
a
know is
limit.
there.
It's
Yeah,
like a
I'm
limit. It's
not
like a
gonna deny
limiting
that.
word. It's like a limiting word.
So
That
I look
when they say God, or when they say or name when they name God or they say God, it's too limited
how
as a
about this?
word.
I don't think it is. I stepped away from the church. I read the Bible, the complete Bible from beginning to end 3 times. And the reason why I stepped away from the church is once I had to go back and understand Allah chose Mary You could have chose any other woman that's beautiful to carry your seed, but you chose one that was married. So Allah broke
Bro,
the law from the gate. I feel bad on how Joseph felt betrayed, could have turned Mary in. I feel bad on how Joseph
say something to
what
you
was
for a moment.
made. So this,
Can,
I
can,
felt even worse when I heard Mary accept spirit, talk to Allah, and said, "I will be your vessel." So to me, it showed the adultery. It showed how Allah. Why would you even choose Mary to bring your seed into this world? That's a woman that's married. You're violating the law when you could have chose any other woman on this earth that's just as beautiful, that's single, but you chose Mary. That's why I stepped away from the church when we're talking about Allah.
before you go any further, uh, um,
How
whenever
you
I
say
hear
your name?
somebody say that they read the Bible 3 times, that's, you read the Bible, and that's a book that's like a Harry Potter book. That's a lot to digest. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't even think with 3 readings that you're going to get the whole gist of it. And
Right.
and I only say that because I know a true studier of the Bible, and the
But
most of the things that I hear people sitting here talking, I know there's no way in the hell you really read it with comprehension, because the one who I seek counsel to when understanding the Bible, half the shit that's been sensationalized on this internet, they'll tell
oh,
you that's not
what
said in the
about the story
Bible.
in the Bible about David, one of God's favorite people? That man took another woman. That's a soldier. That was a soldier's wife.
Right.
Raped
Yes,
her. Raped
Bathsheba.
her. Wait, hold on. What I'm trying to say
You
is,
don't have to.
the,
You don't have to go off
the
into the story. I'm telling you,
okay, the point
Bathsheba.
I'm trying to
What
say
about it?
is, these are things that are allowed and accepted by gods. That's why I stepped away, because that's a different God. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Bathsheba,
There's seven
but look,
understand?
there's
There,
seven
there,
different
see,
gods in the Bible, number one. And
there.
each
right,
one that they spoke of
but
has done
but
foul and has allowed
but
evil
it's
things.
like, okay, but I have a
Right.
different understanding, and it's like
Let
you don't
You,
Captain
want to
Crunch
give me
finish.
my chance to show you what I understand before you even could, you know, cut off what I have an understanding of. It's like I don't even get a chance to explain my side. See what I'm saying? But I will listen to your side, and then I say, okay, well, give me a chance to show you how I see it or what I understand, and maybe you might see something that you missed.
What I'm trying to say to you, brother, is, and to the sister, I have stated nothing negative about the Bible.
I'm not
Let
saying
me
you
finish.
did it.
Let me finish, my brother. Let me
Go ahead,
finish.
go ahead, go ahead,
Only
go
thing
ahead.
I've done
All right,
is
all right.
tell a story on which it happened and look at the reasoning behind what they call God and his decision. So I didn't fight. I'm not trying to convert nobody.
I'm saying,
I'm just saying
I
I
feel
read the
you. I
Bible.
feel you.
This is one of the stories in the Bible. And this was a decision by a married woman that willingly talked to God and committed adultery willingly against Joseph. So
I,
I'm
yeah,
just saying
yeah.
that
I,
that's fact.
I,
That's
All I'm saying,
I struggle with that part of the Bible myself.
and God,
That's
that
why I
God,
know
I'm
what you're
saying,
I'm
saying.
just
I
saying that
know
yo,
God could have
exactly what you're
chose
talking
another
about.
woman. That God could have
I,
chosen another woman to
I,
bring a sin into the
all,
world. That's
but I
all,
got
all,
something to help me
how
see what I got something that helped me see something different.
the baby in a married woman's stomach, and that man is about to kill himself.
I'm just,
Right.
The
It was
stories
hard
of
for me
Joseph
to
and what he was about to
understand
do, how
that.
he was about to turn into town. He was about to tell they would have stoned Mary. But he was strong. He stayed in there, but he toiled. It was hard for him. You know what I'm saying? And really the hard part for Joseph at that time was why God chose and did that to him. Allah treated Joseph like a bitch. And that's as real as it is. Now, what understanding you guys get from that, that's fine. The same way God allowed David to send that man back into battle, took his wife, tried to deceive his best soldier. Why did God allow that to happen? I don't know. I'm just repeating stories that I've seen, that I've read, and
Right.
that I made a decision that God, Elohim, man,
Right.
he wasn't really a good God because of the decisions that he made. Allah I don't like the
bel- I
decision he made. I don't like the decision Allah made because how he chose Mary. He could have chose
right.
any woman to bring a seed in, but he
And
chose a woman that broke the law.
I used to believe that same thing. I used to believe just like that too.
It's not
I
a
mean,
belief,
you
brother.
basically
It's what
using
they
it
wrote.
for.
It's
I
what they
said,
wrote. It's not a
why
I'm
belief.
would
just saying,
God?
you basically.
I said, why would God do that? Why would God do
That's
this?
what he
I had
did. That's what
all
they
these,
wrote.
yeah, right. I know.
This ain't a
I'm just
belief.
saying
I
that's the
done been
purpose
down
of
that.
it.
I done been down that
That's
Because
the
path.
maybe
purpose of it.
you
It's
will
just so it's
understand you're answering your own question. If you yourself say that you are a God, it's showing you with those so-called gods or men of the Bible. It's just giving you real life. Like
Right.
every
exactly,
man falls short of the
Yeah.
glory,
exactly,
I'm
and
sorry.
the
Where
glory
is the
is
exactly.
real
Him.
life? I'm
Thank,
sorry.
So
You're
he's
thank
talking
God,
about
saying,
thank God.
he's
nothing
talking,
in
If God
religion
was
is
to
real
punish
life.
me for
he's
everything, for
saying,
Nothing in
everything
Hold on,
I've
hold
done
on,
in
religion
my
hold
life,
on, hold
he
on.
said
is
That
real
more
story,
life.
that
of
story that
It's
you
not
just
giving me
gave
when
real
me, that
life.
God
It's giving
story
chose
me.
that you,
Mary.
It's
okay,
not
When
giving me
God
real
chose
life.
Mary,
we
when
can't.
God chose Mary, since
That
she was
Hey,
story.
already
It's not
married,
make
giving me real
sure
she
we're
was
life.
going one
already.
at a time.
That's
Let
going
K
against the
Dub
law. That's going
respond.
against the
Thank
law.
you. The story that
That's
they give
going
her that
against
we
the
read
law.
in the Bible
man.
is not real life because
It's
immaculate
contradictory.
conception is impossible. So
Brother,
that's not
brother,
real life.
brother, brother, hold on, wait a minute. I'm not talking about that. That's an
Yeah,
outlier.
That's what he's talking about.
I'm talking about the part where you just said, go back to the story of
David,
David and Bathsheba.
right.
That's a real life thing of
Now
niggas
that's a real,
getting killed
but
over bitches. That's a
it
real
started,
life thing.
right, but it started from Mary.
Raping your colonel's wife in the army, bringing him
That
home.
happens.
So I'm just
That
saying.
happens.
But so for Allah, for Elohim to accept that and make him one of his highest rankings. So you're right, it
yo,
does happen. So the point that
but
I'm trying to
brother,
say is, what I'm trying to say is decisions that were made by the Harry Potter book. I just have concern. I'm not trying to change it. I'm not condoning it.
brother,
Yes, sir.
brother, have you felt short in your life? Have you do you not do you have things that you done that you regret, or
Nah, he ain't
ha-
saying that.
or have you
I'm
done
gonna let
stuff
y'all
that
get it off. Go ahead.
have you ever done something that uh you got forgiven for, or you have got something that you didn't deserve? I'm just asking you.
Did I receive something I didn't deserve?
Yeah,
Okay, so I don't believe in the religion of coincidence and miracles. I believe everything has happened for a reason. I believe everything is happening for something I might not be able to comprehend, but it wasn't by accident. So no, I don't believe I got something that I didn't deserve. I don't
you
believe that.
believe that, or you just ask another question? All right, forget it. Yeah, Crunch. Or
So
I
we've
see where
we,
he's
we've all read this book of the Bible, like the lady called it. The sister called it a Harry Potter book. I'm just talking about the one of the rings in the Harry Potter book. I just don't agree how Gorgile got the third ring. This is what we're discussing right now. It's not about if we believe it or truth or not. We're discussing on what the story said and what they wrote. So yeah, I'm not even trying to
Some
debate with.
people even believe it to be Joseph's baby and just saying that God basically touched or made it so the power of God was in Joseph's baby. It's all based on interpretation and like the Constitution. Everybody's gonna read that same scripture different.
right.
I think David and Jonathan got it on. Y'all can't tell me no different, but you're gonna read it different when the souls are intertwined. You don't read it as a deep friendship.
We gonna see
It's
it in the
up
freaky
to
way.
interpretation.
You
In the
have
freak.
Mary's words in the Bible telling Allah, I
They'll
will
see it.
be use my
She a
body to
low
be
key
your
freak.
vessel.
brother, you just said everything happened for a reason. That's how you look
Yeah,
at
we
stuff.
used to say that
So
in
just
church all
apply
the
that to the
time.
Bible.
Hey, Church of God in Christ, God use me. There's a song, I surrender all
But
to
you
you, my
married.
Savior.
You
All this
married.
other, you
Why
have to
would you tell
surrender all to
Yes,
God. As
sir.
far
why
as
would you
I'm
tell
just saying
Allah?
that's a saying to God that you surrender everything.
Okay.
That don't make
So why
mean
not
that
go to
God
your
got
Hey,
no
husband?
you
personal
lucky
How come
I
you
ain't
and
relationship.
your
met
husband
your
know?
ass.
Why don't
You
you and your
lucky I
husband
didn't
go and
meet
make this
you
decision
before
then?
that nigga met you.
Why
Why
don't you
don't you?
put this stuff under your belief that everything happens for a reason? Just like you saying, you said you believe in
You
stuff.
beat me
Everything
to the
happened for a
punch.
reason. So
Yes,
if a situation happened in the Bible, then that happened for a reason. Just like
yes,
you said
yeah.
you believe,
You're right.
right?
No, I don't believe in the Bible, sir. I'm believing in what you're saying is everything happens for a reason.
Trying to make God
Yes,
a man. Ain't no way.
So once
Said
God
what?
is
again,
not a man.
it's not even a debate about the story. This woman was married. She conspired with Allah, and she was willing to do something that was against the law at that time. And it also tells very much so on how hurt Joseph was and how he was going to give in, and she would have been stoned and killed if he did. So I'm only just repeating the story. I'm not trying to convert nobody.
Right.
Still to this day, I
See,
don't believe a woman can get pregnant
that's
without a
where
man's
it comes
penis.
to where we say, I agree to disagree. You know what I mean?
I mean, there's no disagreement. That's the story. I'm just telling you the story that we
I
all
mean,
read the Bible. I'm not making it up. Mary
right,
said
but
she'll be a servant.
it's parts that I don't agree with that you're
I'm talking
saying.
about the specific part. I'm not even here for it. And that's the thing, man. People, it's not a debate. We
Right.
should be able to talk about real
I know
stories in
we
the
can talk
Quran.
about it, but we don't have to
Right. So
agree with each
it's
other.
not changing the belief or nothing, brother. We
Right.
should be able to be like, this Harry Potter story, I believe
Man,
it's
we
true.
should be able to talk and disagree and still keep talking. You know what
I
I'm saying?
mean, the
What are we
Bible's
disagreeing
meant for you to
about?
interpret it your
Can we?
own way. It's meant for you
I
to
just
interpret
don't
it in your
agree
own
with
way.
it. Can we?
You can
Can we
interpret
just
it one way
live with
today.
it that
In a
I
couple
don't agree
years
with
from now,
certain shit?
You don't agree
Can
with the
I
Bible
can
says about Mary,
on certain
Immaculate
shit?
Conception? You don't
No,
believe? You don't believe
certain
that?
shit.
Even though it
Do I
tells you this,
believe
but you
that?
don't believe it.
No,
We
I
talk about a
believe that.
book.
I believe it,
Okay,
but
respect.
there's certain things that
Respect.
happen in that story that other people believe that I don't.
I don't believe an animal. I don't believe a woman can get pregnant by a Holy Spirit. I don't
Right.
believe that. So you believe it, that's fine. I'm
Right.
talking about the
And that's
context
where
of the
we can
story.
just
No,
right. You can
I'm not
agree
talking
with
about a belief, sir. I'm
right.
telling you about a story. Your response to me is about a belief. Right
Right.
there, we're having two different conversations. I'm talking about a
Right. So
story.
I'm
You
saying
talking about what you believe
right.
and don't
So
believe.
you can keep going with what you believe, and I can keep
I'm not talking
believing what
about a
I
belief,
believe.
brother. I'm talking about the story of the
Well,
book we
what
read.
you know then? Okay, you know this. Whatever you know, and whatever I believe.
Yeah, I read it.
Let's
That's
just
how I
keep
know
it
it.
at that then. Let's
Okay,
keep it at that.
right. So this Allah met with Mary and used her to bring forth a human, Holy Spirit.
But you also said conspired, and it was conspired against Joseph, and that's not
Yes.
necessarily how the story went. The story went as far as that when it happened, she told Joseph, and Joseph didn't believe her. And then
After
the
she was
angel
pregnant.
had to, yes, then
If
the
she was
angel
pregnant.
had to come to, hold on. Yes, I understand that. But you said it as if Joseph knew that what was going on. No, he didn't. He didn't
No,
believe Mary when
they
Mary said
conspired
God
against
came
Joseph.
to him. Hold up. Joseph didn't believe Mary when Mary said God came to him or to her about a baby. So then an angel came down to Joseph to confirm that everything Mary said was true. And then that's when Joseph was like, okay. So at first, Joseph thought that she just cheated and got pregnant by someone else. Once he knew that the babies was God, he was good after that.
So it was conspired against Joseph. She met with Allah. She was willing. Allah just didn't impregnate her. He wanted a willing vessel. He asked Mary.
Why you keep saying Allah?
Because it's 7 gods in the Bible that they really don't denounce or know until you do research.
Allah
is
means
the
God, brother. It means the same
right.
thing.
They're
Allah,
not the same gods, man.
there you
Allah is
go.
not the same God in the Bible.
Allah just
We're
means
not
God,
talking
bro.
about the same God. No, it don't.
So you got Elohim, you got Jehovah. They all have done different things in the Bible specifically. I'm speaking about the one God that impregnated
That's
Mary.
not the same.
And
They're
I
not
think
the
that's
same.
Elohim, the one that came down to talk to Mary.
Right. That's
Elohim.
the God that the Bible's talking about.
If I'm using the wrong God for this story, the point still remains. Same story, same principle. I'm not making no lies up. I'm not condemning nobody. I'm only going by what the story said. And Mary did go against. Really, Joseph wasn't brought into it. Like you just said, they had to bring in, as they say, an angel to show Joseph that Mary was telling her
Right.
the truth. So this is the point that I'm trying to
Now,
say is these
You're
these
saying
sisters.
that they
I
went
believe
against the law.
everybody's supposed to interpret the Bible how they supposed to interpret it. You know what I mean? You might think one day about it right now, but at a certain time, you might look at it a little bit different.
And I
Time
think you're
coming up.
making it a big deal because I mean that's not even one of the most ratchet stories, but I think you're making a big deal because of people's
Right.
thought when they're very patriarchal and talking about the wife shouldn't have been consulted or anything. But the whole Bible, the whole time, God never consulted people's others,
If you really,
significant others. Because if you even look at Job's story, there was nothing wrong with Job's wife and children. They were good. He even said that was a good wife. That was some good
Right.
children, all this other stuff. But for God to be able to play games with the devil and
so
be like, "Oh, I'm gonna show you how faithful Job is," he took out
Right.
his good wife and
it, it, it
children. You think his wife would have signed up for that?
only works, sister,
Did
because you
did
believe
he
a
consult
spirit can impregnate a living. You only because you believe a spirit can impregnate and make a physical. That's why this story is sticking. It's no problem.
Are
That
you
this
aware of
What are you talking
asexual?
about sticking? I don't believe in that story. Why'd
you
you
do.
skip over
You
the fact
believe
You
that
that
are
you
you
believe that
aware?
a spirit can make a physical
Hey,
woman
No, I
pregnant.
King
don't.
Satorian,
No, I
King
don't.
Satorian,
I don't
King
believe in the
Dorson,
Bible whatsoever. I
Oh,
don't.
okay. Okay.
Hey,
But what I'm saying is you're
Okay.
making it a big
let,
deal about Mary when there's
I'm
multiple
not making
times
a
in the
big deal.
Bible
I'm
where
making a
they did
point.
not consult with the significant others.
I'm not
We
making a
took
big deal.
out Job's whole family, and Job's family wasn't subject to God.
You're talking about
They
another Bible
worshiped God.
story. Once again, it's not even real.
Exactly.
can
No,
I
It makes
no,
no
ask you
I
a
it makes
know.
no
question?
sense.
Can I
Job
ask
was in
y'all
the
a
belly of a
question?
whale for 3 days. Makes no sense. This is
No, Job was
some
not.
more
No,
out
Job
of
wasn't.
God body experience.
Hey, brother.
That's
See,
not
this is
Job.
this is this is what I mean by you read the Bible 3 times, and there's no way that you really got to understand the comprehension of what the Bible.
Right.
Of course, no man was in no whale's stomach for 3 fucking days. That was an allegory. That's like serendipity. That's like
Right.
it's sending you on you chasing your goddamn tail like a dog chasing their tail. That's what that's like. So that's what it's like. It's not meant to confuse you like that, but if you don't read it with understanding, it will confuse you. That's why it
Right.
actually tells you in the text, lean not to thine own
Yeah, on
understanding.
understanding. Right.
You can't lean to your own understanding with a book that was wrote. You're literally in somebody else's mind. So you have to take your mind out and just step into somebody else's mind. That's with any book that you read. It don't matter if it's the Bible or fucking hymnal. You have to get into the mind of that person. And it's hard for us to do.
Right.
That's why we have so many different interpretations of this book, because everybody has a different way of getting into these people's mind. Of course, we know here in the physical, nobody is getting pregnant without a man and a woman. That's not just gonna happen. Even with insemination, you're going to need the sperm from the man. Now, is there this such thing amongst plants and trees and that nature of asexual
This man just talked
reproduction?
about a rib. I believe in a rib theory.
You just cut me off.
I apologize, sister.
I'm trying to tell you about asexual reproduction, where that's probably where the story of a rib being taken from a man to create a woman, it was put in a reverse. That's probably where the real theory came from. And I'm just going off the top of the dome right now, me knowing what I know about asexual reproduction. If you don't know about asexual reproduction, then of course the talk of immaculate conception will throw you the fuck off, because asexual reproduction is immaculate conception. Now, has that happened amongst modern day women?
I don't know what
I ain't
asexual
seen it.
reproduction is. Educate me on that one.
Exactly. Asexual reproduction is when a female plant doesn't need a male plant to reproduce. That's the one time in nature where reproduction happens and a male is not needed.
Like your frogs.
I'm not going to tell God how to do something that I don't know how to do. So a lot of stuff in the Bible, I do take it literally. That's just my opinion. A lot of stuff in the Bible, I do take it literally. I feel like
Right.
it was at a different time. I feel like it was at a different time, and I also feel like a lot of things in the Bible that is said literally, like in a spiritual sense, it could be done in a physical sense also. It's like a physical explanation for it also.
Right.
That's just my opinion though.
But to K Dub's point, it is supposed to be read esoterically. It says it itself, and that we're not supposed to understand the movings of God. So you take
Right.
that when you're reading the Bible and doing it. It's Jonah that was in the whale for 3 days because he didn't go to a specific place that he thought he would be killed for if he went to go preach the gospel there. But either way, when he ran away from it, and it shows God swallowing up in a whale. But if you don't see it as literal and do see it as esoteric, you can put it in a perception where you can make it relevant to your life. Job is not in a well. Job was the one that the devil came and said, "Oh, it's because Job has all these nice things why he's worshiping you. If you took those things
Mm-hmm.
away, he would no longer worship you." So then God then started doing a series, well, allowing the devil to do a series of temptations and different tribulations that he put Job through to make sure that Job would still be God's right hand man at the end. What I was saying to that point is that
My bad,
Job
baby.
was
Go ahead.
married. God didn't ever sit down and counsel couples that's married to be like, I'm about to make this move or not. Noah was married. God went to Noah. He didn't go to Noah's wife. And then the wife had to believe Noah. So that's plenty of times in the Bible where God is going to the person that's going to be the vessel, the person that's going to be used by whatever God's purpose was. And they didn't put it on the forefront to be like, okay, I'm going to sit down with you and your husband, or I'm sitting down with you and your wife. Because it's
Mm-hmm.
whatever the calling of God is on your life, it's supposed to be personal for you,
I just say
Yes.
Right.
something.
around you.
Thank you. Right from the beginning, the premise with me is the only God that I see and know is a living God. So there's a lot of books that speak about, I guess, a sky daddy or whatever, a spiritual God. The only God that I know of is a living God. So I haven't seen any other gods besides living.
Well, I personally don't see spiritual as dead, but I don't believe in the Bible. I mean, at the end of the day, God and trying to make God a man figure or be like, oh, God thinks more masculine than
We
feminine and
were
all that. That's
go
all misinterpretations of human beings, because human beings can only use their own personal perception to try to figure out what's going on with the world. But
we were
I'm of
never
the belief
supposed to
that God
believe
is
in the Bible. We were
right.
never supposed to believe in shit.
Right. So
But go
I
ahead.
see God as the all. God is just everything, everything imaginable. God is you. You're a
Living.
emanation of God.
Mother
As far
Nature
as
is living.
God
I'm living.
is, God just encompasses everything. Now, is God more than what we know to be everything? Possibly. But at the end of the day, there's no other explanation of a God other than the totality of what is life.
No, the only explanation for God is one that gives or creates life. Number one. Number two, it only talks about producing and doing in the living. So if it's speaking about splitting atoms, I take that to be scientific. It was some atoms splitting. That's why they call them atom. The whole book is an interpretation of prophecies. So for us to take what they're telling us as literal, just like it was teaching on how much knowledge Jesus had when he was teaching the fishermen. He didn't say he was walking on water. They said Jesus' knowledge was like man's head is in water, and his knowledge was like walking on water. It was an interpretation of the knowledge that he had over the men and teaching them how to fish. Same way we talking about he took two fish and came out with 2,000. Well, if I look at this scientifically, I make some chum. I'm gonna take two fish, cut up, get the guts, cut up the fish and everything, get my nets ready, throw the chum in the water. And after I throw the chum in the water, wait a couple of seconds, I throw my nets in the water. I'm about to come up with 1,000 fish, and all I did is cut up 2 pieces of fish. That's how I was able to feed 1,000 people with 2 fish. So I'm not taking nothing the Bible says or none of the stories like Harry Potter literal. That was a psychological trick, was to make us take things literal and put a white face to it to make them powerful, to make them think we think they're powerful.
Can I
Even
pause
though
it?
you're not
I don't
taking
mean,
it as
hold on,
literal.
wait.
Uh-huh.
I don't mean to cut you, but for that story that you just used specifically, you can take it literal because you teach a man to fish, he'll never go hungry.
He
And
wasn't walking
that's
on water is the point.
no, in walking on water, that actually could have been true over there if we going by geographical.
It hasn't
Because
happened today.
what is that not bottle, body of water that's so saturated with salt you can't you only have
It
access
hasn't happened again
back
since.
Right.
to but the point is they're the miracles of nature, and then that wasn't even talking about actually, you're right, it wasn't talking about literally walking on water. That was some shit with the Romans or some bullshit. So again,
Right.
like Dorsey said, piggybacking off what I said, it's meant to be read esoterically, and knowing the factions and shit that we deal with, they use this book. So that's what it's meant for. That's
They
what it's
used the
made for.
book
It
as
was
a
made for
weapon
them.
against black people.
So that's
Yeah,
why
but you're
Uh,
even, but
that's why
even
black
with
people that's why black
bro,
people in return with hoodoo and
right.
southern spiritual ways, that's what
right.
they used it against them in return. I'm a living
They
witness.
used it. They used it as a They used it to manipulate people as
I
well.
showed them the other day, you
Or
can
Yeah.
tool.
read the whole book of
I
Psalms.
agree though, but he's saying though, because I always preach that religion was the first form of government, and that's
Oh
what they used
yeah,
to control all the lands of the lands of the lands of the
the
lands
first
is
form of
religion.
everything, Zay. The
Mm-hmm.
Over
first
the
form
world.
of science, the first form of fucking every fucking thing. Politics, all of it is in that Bible. That's what it starts from. That's why I say you wasn't supposed to believe in it. This is like one of the books of life that you were just supposed to pick up along the way if you're dealing with these factions. That's it.
You don't know war dynamics. You
Yeah,
don't know war tactics. So
I
that's why
agree with
we
you,
will sit
Dub.
here and battle back and forth. But I think once you take the time, maybe go down a YouTube journey and look at some war tactics of different nations or countries, even the one war tactics that were used here in North America, then I think
That's
you might look at the
look.
Bible in a different perspective.
No,
That's what
No, I think we
Abraham.
can all
That's
see
we
the
look.
all
Bible as a
all
That
tool.
that
agreeing
that
here.
that's
We're
Yeah,
why.
we
That's
all
why.
agree that the
That's
Bible is a
why.
tool as far as it for
That's
that.
why. That's
Mhm.
why Abraham was so honored, because he was a great warrior.
But I'd say the thing about spirituality, and that's where I think I would say you're still a little lost, King, because there's still a point of where it's your perception and you're saying it like your perception can be right or wrong. But spirituality is not a right or wrong sense.
So that's
Spirituality
fine.
is usually something that's
You're
passed down through the
I have not
family,
called
and it's
nothing.
not even something that you
Everything
share
Defending
can't
with
be
myself.
other
explained.
people, or that
I'm
there's a one
defending myself.
world we're
I'm
all
defending
supposed
myself.
to. No,
Every
King.
I'm
Listen to
defending
what I'm
myself
see.
saying.
because I didn't call nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing but go over a story, and that's it. I didn't call nothing wrong. We read the
No, I'm
same Harry
saying you're
Potter
saying
book.
that no, when you're saying it like definitively, this is this. Like you said, God is creation. That's your perception of what God is.
No,
My,
that's
per-
not my
my
perception. You're quoting me incorrectly. No, I'm not.
Okay.
And
So that's not your
I'm not.
perception that God is a creator?
I have not condemned or spoke nothing negative about the Bible or
I
God.
didn't say you said anything negative about the Bible. I just made a statement and you said it was wrong. So you didn't make a statement that God is a creator.
I don't believe that God is a creator. That's what you guys are saying. That's what you guys believe. A spiritual realm.
No, it's not.
A
I'm
spirit.
not saying God is a creator. God is not a creator. Man creates. The only thing that can be created is by man. There is no such thing as like the aspects of God. If we talk about science, energy is not created. There's no point where energy has been created. It's neither created or destroyed when we're talking scientifically.
Now
So
we're talking.
creation, when we're talking about that, that's not a God thing. That's a man thing. And what we're doing is we're taking our perception, our man, from our man standpoint of what we think of things, and trying to put
Right.
it onto a spiritual side. And that's
Right.
not, it's only going to be personal. It's only going to be based on our own perception. We can never have a one world perception on it because we're all different. We're all going to see it in a different light.
This is no way different. We read the same book. I don't see how we're reading the same thing. I'm talking about one story and we're seeing something different. So I'm not making a difference. I'm not talking down, trying to convert. I'm only
Right.
saying why I stepped away from the church is after I read this book, it made me question why Elohim chose this woman. That's it. I'm not making
It's
literal.
like
I ain't making it physical. I'm only just
I
telling you my
I
thoughts.
try to understand your view. I try to understand her view, his view. But when it comes to me, it say like don't nobody try to like understand my fucking view. You
No,
know?
Captain Crunch, we've been agreeing with you. You're
I
agreeing the
know.
whole time. I think it's just you feel when one person is going against you, you feel like
Yeah,
that's everybody going against you, and they're
I
not.
know.
Most people are agreeing with you, from what I
I
heard.
know. I know. I know. But sometimes I be feeling like that. Like, man, it be like, you know, I be like agreeing with everybody on a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Like right now, I think King is more arguing with Truther, and because Truther actually believes in the Bible, we all became some Bible thumpers that believe in the story and all this other stuff. No, didn't nobody say that they believed in the story? Didn't nobody
Right.
say that they worship Jesus as being Mary's son or none of that shit? Jesus is actually based, it's a degradation of Quetzalcoatl, and that's not the story. That's not Quetzalcoatl's story. So I think the Bible actually is negligent because it takes from so many different sacred texts around the world, whether it be the Vedics, whether it be Quetzalcoatl, whether it be in South America. It takes all these different stories, rewrites them. Oh, Egypt, etc., rewrites them, and now none of us know the original stories. None of us look into the original spirituality that's actual ancient. All we do is look at this modern interpretation of ancient spiritualities. I
Right.
think you should throw the book away for that purpose alone, in my opinion.
I think you chew the meat, spit out the bones.
I think I don't know because I'm the opposite of everybody at this point. I don't know what the hell. I mean, I hear a lot of similarities in what I would think too, so I ain't gonna just say that. But I just feel like once you inherit the word, you kind of already screwed because you gotta always continuously go against it or be with it. So you kind of already inherit the whole storyline and talking points. But the people that don't know anything about the word really don't have to fall short to whatever people's beliefs are.
Preach. Preach.
That's how I feel about it.
Well, that goes to that saying that they say ignorance is bliss.
So that's just like I'm only discussing one of the stories out of the Harry Potter book. And I think the understanding who's speaking, what they're doing, the context. I mean, I do have a degree in school. And the first thing you have to use it to go to school is you have to look at what perspective the story is being told from. That's the first rule of reading the book. What perspective, who's telling the story, and what perspective they're telling the story from. So I have a clear understanding of who's speaking, who's willing, who's asking in the Harry Potter story. So I don't see why I have a panel or people would disagree with me when they can, if they read the book, they can only be like, you're right. I don't know why Allah or Elohim would choose a married woman. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why he would do that. Let me research it, or let me see, can I find some understanding on why that God made that decision for that woman.
Mm-hmm. That's
But
what I did.
It seems
But
like a lot of
that
people.
they become the people of knowing everything, and that's what the Bible said. Those people are going to be judged the worst versus a person that don't know anything at all. Because the person that's sitting there saying that they understand why it was done like that or chosen like that and come up with a reason, that's them digging a deeper hole within into the story. That's if you're talking about curses and shit, you're getting yourself even deeper into the curse because now you're taking on the role of actually saying, you know, for a fact, this is why this was done like that. So
Right.
that's between you and the person who created that book. And that person that you created that book is the hierarchy of you. So if you don't know for a fact, then you will be punished for saying that you know for a fact because now you're giving this information. And information
False
is what
information.
got a lot of them
Right.
killed. A lot of
And
people
wait,
want to tell their own variations of the stories.
Can I call Cap real quick? I call Cap. I call
Yeah,
Cap that you know who wrote that Mary story. And if you know who wrote it, who wrote it?
Sister, you are very intelligent. I love that. You understand, you apply, you work well in the living as a goddess.
Don't start
Story.
flirting, nigga.
That
That's
story.
No,
my
I
girl,
say that
nigga.
because I've always found it to be problematic as well that we don't know who these authors are. I find that to be problematic, don't you?
Yes.
They give the credit that it was written 300 BC. I'm trying to remember the man's name who wrote that fable. It's a message, and we get caught up in the literalism. And everybody's losing the message about the story. So this is an African parable that was before the tortoise and the hare. So the name right now, I'm trying to remember the man who told the African parable about
Well,
the
it make a
immaculate
nigga say, I thought I knew. Hey, I gotta go back in my bag.
Conception. That story was told way before it was put in the Bible of Christianity. So I can only discuss because I've read the story and I understood the message of it. That is my understanding. I got the message from the story, just like the tortoise and the hare. Just like you hear the African parable with the lion and the mouse, and the lion had a splinter in his paw, and the mouse came out and wanted to help the lion, and the lion had to convince him that I wouldn't eat you, and they became the best of friends. So the message of the story was it took courage from the mouse, it took truth from the lion. You know what I'm saying? So most people are caught up in, well, the lion had a big roar, or he was acting like a coward, and they're taking things literally and not getting the message. And that's the point that I'm coming from. I understood the message from the African parable about the Immaculate Conception from the very beginning, and it's retold in the Holy Bible of Christianity.
but the Immaculate Conception just could be the whole process of creating a thought.
There you go, man.
And that's
too, brother.
exactly what it is. No one formally wrote it.
There
Yeah,
you go.
it was no author. There was no gospels. Nobody proclaimed to be the architect of that.
So really it comes
Exactly.
from
They give it to the Saint Matthew.
Shouts
or
out
Saint
to
Luke,
shouts out to
people that
Dulcie.
they can't even prove existed, but they give it to Saint Mark, Matthew, and Saint Luke in 80 or 80 to 90 AD. So that's when they say that this was written down. But yeah, I definitely find a problem with that. That we don't know who wrote it down. We know Josephus had some major parts to do with it being written and everything, but we still don't even know the part that he played fully. I don't feel like.
there's so many things that was written down where, as we call them, parables or stories. That's coming from the continent of Africa. There's a lot of parable in African Indian stories here in North America, you know, with the white hair and, you know, the Blackfoot. It's a lot of stories, and those are African parables or Indian stories that are told to help us with life. The white man didn't do nothing but manipulate it to making it was him. Making it, they were telling stories about our ancestors and our war chiefs and how they won when they was in the situation. So they was talking about a living person. They was sending a message talking about living people. When the Bible takes it like it's something spiritual, using the same stories as something unbeknownst of this white man.
I haven't heard that one. AKD, the birds, the bats, and the beast. I'll look that up. But knowing that, knowing that they come from fables or folklore, which true, like you said, are usually stories that are meant to better us, make us be introspective, and think of how we should maneuver through life. So that's what you're
In
supposed
life.
to do. Stories, how to
Manuals.
be manuals. Yeah. How do y'all feel that that basically the Bible is taking out the existence of women being a part of that manual story? Like even you were kind of saying like, is that how a married woman should be? But isn't that the whole point of them taking out women from these kind of fables and folklore stories? So there's not this blueprint of what a woman should be doing going throughout life, and
What I
that should
think,
be determined by men.
what I want to think is, look how powerful women were, and they're showing us in the Bible on how God was talking to the woman and making deals. No God in the Bible was making any other deals with no man. God was only giving instruction in that book. But woman is the only one that a God made a deal with, and she had to accept the deal. So if we read the book, there's more than one way just to look at the story and get the lesson from it than just the Immaculate Conception. If we break it down and really get the message and stop being so literal, we can understand that they're telling us that a God dealt with the woman first to bring in a man. That was a decision made that a woman could have said, nah, you somebody else. So we don't even look deeply or critique what we're being told or taught or read. It's a lot of power in it because it's talking about ways to live life. Life is for the living, a book. But they flipped it to make it think it's not about us. They want us to think that it's some immaculate, it's this white person. And it
It's
was
the Book of
never,
the Dead.
it was instructions for the living. The book of the dead, just like the Bible. It's
Yeah,
all instructions for life.
that's how that bullshit is. Cause think about it, ain't none of them motherfuckers is living, and neither is none of their bloodline.
And everything that is written was all prophecy. They're describing their dreams throughout the Bible. They're describing their all of this is a dream that they're writing
Dreams
down.
and nightmares and making it
Right.
reality, brother. There you go,
Right.
clapping up. That's where you got DreamWorks Productions from. We're gonna bring it to
And the Book of the Dead is what they renamed it because it's like the Book of the Light by Coming, the Day by Coming,
Yes.
something like that.
Yeah.
And they named it the Book of the Dead.
Yeah, but they named so many light bearers of the damn book to where half of the motherfuckers was the devil. So it was like even the nigga of life or the nigga of light was the nigga that they kept calling the devil, and everybody else was damn near dead souls falling short to life.
So there you go. It's still you. It's still
Yeah.
woman. Because we are two-sided in our choice. They're talking about us that made a devil. It is your choice to do somebody wrong, talk negative. It is your choice. You're allowed to judge. They took like you're not allowed to judge somebody else. Man, that's bullshit. The book is about me, life, living. I got to be able to judge. I got to be able to have discernment. I got to be able to do all this in life. And that's why you guys wrote these instructions down for all these type of situations in life that's going to happen that you want me to learn from. Have some guidance to go to while I'm in the living.
And have y'all ever heard of like masonry? That's the change of masonry. I know like old elder Pan Africans talked about it too, but that's really the science of the mother and son, and it's kind of the same thought process of women. Mothers are the first teachers. That's an African parable as well as
Hmm.
that around
But
America.
because it's life, Mother Nature teaches the things of nature.
In the living. So Muhammad changed it
Everything
from
is life.
it was a snake. You see the snake wrapped around the rod now. That's the
Uh-huh.
medical.
The
But you see it
caduceus and all
you
that.
see it on the
Hmm.
headrest in Kemet with the Kemites. You see the snake on the head because the first goddess was woman. Her symbol was the snake. So when Christianity came and took over, they deemed the snake. But the snake is medicine. That broad was giving knowledge to the whatever was walking on 2 feet.
Good and evil.
You know what I'm saying? The snake from the belly, walking on his belly, is medicine. The snake has always been medicine. It was talking to something that I guess you want to say that was walking on 2 feet. You know what I'm saying? The white man took that role and scored the one on the belly in the story. We know the snake has been scoring in Christianity, but the woman wasn't scoring before Christianity came into the scene. She was the
Hmm.
pharaoh. She was upper Kemet and lower Kush. You know what I'm saying? They brought the monarchy in and made it a man. So I'm just going back to the beginning, and I'm only using life that was represented in the life, and you can see the trick because they're trying to make sure it's not on the life in the Bible. It's somewhere else. It's not on me.
Yeah, that's why I don't really subscribe to I just subscribe to, like you said, life in itself, and whatever happens at the end happens at the end. And it just happened. But yeah, I mean, the reason why I said good and evil with the snake is because they could use it for many of things, and they also use it for like the poison and the venom and shit like that too, just in case. But that same venom and poison also could have been used for remedies and other things too, to rid yourself of certain elements and shit.
Well, it's known the venom and the poison is what she spewed out of her mouth and blinded her people. That's was her power. You know, so like I said, the first one we're gonna deal with religion.
I'm
Religion.
talking about the snake, not the personification of. I'm talking about the literal snake, not the personification of. But I understand the breakdown of what you're saying too, because it can be broken down in many of ways, describing humanistic traits within inside of the animal, which is still
Because she
personified.
spits. The snake spits. And the venom that it spits, it doesn't blind you. Only if it bites you. So just the representation of a snake is really inaccurate, especially when it comes to a Bible. That's why she was used. If you look through Kushner and the Indian, they used the snake as the representation of the first goddess,
But
the
that's why I
living.
said the snake in general. I didn't say the Bible. I literally just said the snake in general, and then when we break it down into any biblical text or religious text, like you're doing, is going into the personification of the characteristics of the snakes.
The
Not
venom,
all the snakes are
the
I just,
venom that comes out of a snake's mouth is healthy for your skin.
nigga,
It's healthy for you. The only way it's not healthy for you is in your bloodstream. Is where the
brother,
venom of a
I
snake.
said that though. I'm not sure if you're
Okay.
keeping up with the conversation. I literally said that. That's why I said it's not just a negative aspect or a good aspect. It depends on how they're using it. But I also said that they could use that same venom for great things too, other than injections and vaccinations and shit like that. So we're saying the same thing. But I'm not trying to make it seem we're saying the same thing is what I'm trying to tell you. So you don't have to keep going into it. But yeah, we saying
You're
the
right.
same thing.
You are right. Yes.
And there's a lot of components like the shedding of skin, different things, the regrowing of its tail. Why snakes have been, I think, used in a spiritual aspect, because so it's kind of like the phoenix. It's just what that the physical animal represents and how that can be tied to spirituality. But usually it's tied to wisdom, and I think wisdom usually is tied through that knowledge of good and evil. So that's why the Bible uses it in that way. But degraded.
I mean,
And energy too.
even
Energy
in the
too.
Bible, it doesn't always use it as something evil. Like they use it for other stuff in the Bible too.
We literally said that.
In this story. Oh, I said that. My bad. I just put my headphones on. My bad. My bad. I ain't here before
So
this.
You
at
know,
this
he got
point,
to defend the
this point where
Bible.
we're talking about number right now we're living in the third. So we're talking about the first. The first was the snake was represented and wore by humans as a high and royalty. And then in the second generation, we see now that's when the man was brought in with the monarchy with Horus. You know what I'm saying? We see that come in with the Muslim. And now we're living in the third age. The third age is listening and reading the stories from the second age. And we are recognizing now in this third age, reading the stories of the second age, like, you ain't telling us the truth.
Yep.
Across the globe.
And keep in mind the transformation too of the snake in different forms of literature too. So when you look up like the etymology of snake and with the different purposes and uses of it, it'll say like dragon, it'll say like lizard, it'll say like certain types of reptiles and amphibians and shit like that. It'll say like different things. So it wasn't just the same snakes that we are knowing as modern day snakes. It was personified as other things too. So that's where you get like basically like Spyro the dragon and Dragon Tales and this, that, and that, and then the Chinese with the dragons and this, that, and that. It's the same shit. It's the same shit. Leviathan, the snake, dragon, the eel, snake, dragon. It's all the same thing.
We're in the third age right now, reading and been taught by the second age information. And now we're pushing in the fourth age with the Gen X. They're the ones that's going to push the envelope forward to finding out what the truth is. And that's what our whole conversation been about on a Sunday morning, is uncovering the truth. That understanding we've been lied to our parents through psychological warfare for a long time. Manifestation, the construction of history, all these things was not the truth that they made us take tests on, that they made a status quo. Okay, we learned it, but now what is the truth?
Yeah, that shit does bother me that people's living and dying without knowing the truth about a lot of things, you know. But who knows what they knew in the ages before us, though.
Well, this is what the fourth generation we're pushing in now. We're living in the third generation's glory. And we seeing what they told us and taught us in these wars and in this history is this BS. So we're now pushing in this Gen X, and it's now newer generation is going to be the ones that's really helping us expose what the truth is. We were all talking
it's
about
just
it.
the
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
it's the Great Flood. It's the Great Flood, but it's the digital flood. It's the informational flood. It's the flood of the unforeseen future. But all it is a restart. So if you look at how society and life is going, and no matter where we look at on the globe, it's literally a separation of like people literally trying to go towards a tribal like living again, which they call it off grid. You know, those type of people where they're like, oh, I'm gonna grow my own food and this, that, and the third, and supply my own water and energy and this, that, and the third, da 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 da. So with that being said, it's just gonna restart just like all the lands that got conquered. It's gonna get reconquered by the new religions that they're pushing now. So as you see with the coexist shit, all religions come together like trans great belief system that they can put on the people, which I think it's leaning towards Scientology again, the space wars and shit, because we already went through the water warfare shit with Zeus and all of that shit that went down in the waters, and they touched on space a little bit or whatever the case may be. But with Scientology, it mixes science with religion, and they give you some galactic bullshit that they still have full control over. Hence NASA, SpaceX, and the Galactic Federation, and all of that bullshit. So that's basically what's just gonna happen. Same shit, same people, different outfits.
Yeah, these are the same.
I'm in that off grid
program.
crew. I'd rather just go and live a simple life. Like people, I think more people would if they could see, just living comfortable. I think a lot of people would go towards that life.
Yeah, it would. They would. They'll see, and that's like think about it. it'll literally restart how history of you know it to be. Like we literally are going back in time on some hot tub time machine back in the future type shit, right? But remember, that same shit took place and that same shit happened to be like, yo, kids may not accept that lifestyle and living to where they're gonna end up in this situation again, where we at now, but just in the future
Right.
version of it. Like, you know, this is gonna repeat. And people are gonna lose their history because again, you gotta sell everything you know to become everything you're about to become. So it's like being baptized into a new world. So you can't bring on those old ways and old traditions because the way that your people used to live was a sin compared to our people. It's an Obama nation to live like your nation. So you got to change it up to run this nation over here, and this nation over here is technically your nation, but now we taking over your shit. So once they get your kids to sign up for it, then there goes all your property, there goes all your land, there goes all these damn treaties being signed, and boom, we back to the world again, and everybody trying to get reclassified back into their normal state. It's gonna keep doing that. It's a repeat of system over and over and over and over and over and over and over because it works. And as long as the people believe in something outside of themselves, that's why I get what you're saying, King. As long as people believe in something outside of themselves, it'll always work. And people don't really believe in themselves because the threats that the unforeseen threats, you know, the question mark of life, what's after this, right? Is hell a thing or what's heaven going to be? That question is what keeps the shit thriving. So as long as they can put fear and instill fear into the people, this should always run like how you see it running today because they'll always provide the solution. Have no fear. The government is here and we have a military to protect you in case somebody try to come on your land, and we have police officers to regulate the local areas, and we got this all this protection that you think that you really need. It's the same thing that the people are going to end up crying about years from now. Same thing with technology.
Yep.
That's how this shit runs. But it's like a beautiful system because it's like you gotta really think about like that contesting thing. Religion started because nobody contested that some fictitious thing came down and spoke to somebody and gave them these instructions of life, or told them you got rulership over people simply because me and you have a relationship, and I want all the people to feel like they have a relationship, but it has to come through you and the people that you ordained, which is technically through me.
Cut in. So that's why the brother brought it in. Those are stories about something, or fables, or African, whatever. But it did say the last is going to be first, and the first is going to be last. So we've been made last. Black people here in America, at least I can speak for. We've been made last since they've been writing about us. We've been made last.
Because
So I'm just saying, just to kind of just go off the fable in the Bible, whoever they were speaking about, the last will be first and the first will be last. I believe we the ones, black men here in North America, is the one that's been last.
no, and listen, that's why I said, and I'm not even a big religious person. I only tell people talk about religion just for sense of conversation, but I don't inherit religion simply because it don't have nothing to do with my program. You get what I'm saying? So in this
Yeah,
conversation, keep in mind it's just the hourglass being personified, right? When the sand runs to the bottom, don't you flip the glass over? So the niggas that's on the bottom become the niggas at the top. Same thing with the cold side of the pillow, nigga. Don't you flip that pillow over to feel the cooler side? It's the same thing,
that's
but
right.
that pattern continues to keep flipping and flipping and flipping and flipping like a dryer. Like, you know, it's that friction, that traction, that's what keeps the world running. And I think that they know that. Now, see, it doesn't have to always be based off of negativity, which they thrive that off of because it always keeps a higher class that's never being talked about. So they always keep us on the lower level arguing with each other, but you know that's the energy going back and forth. But there's another party that's sitting there and chilling, regardless of what we're doing as people. So at the end of the day, like, I understand the programs that they put inside everybody as individuals. But again, if we literally sit back and observe how these programs are actually operated, it's operating off of us actually coming together, but it doesn't define what that actually looks like. So the way that we're getting it fed to us is through negativity, black versus white, religion versus religion, sexuality versus sexuality, woman versus man, height versus height, fat versus skinny. Like, is that, you get what I'm saying? But if you take all of that off of the table, can everybody still coexist, and can the world still thrive? And they'll never give you that answer. They're like, no, we don't never want you to think about that. We want you to always think that it gotta be some type of issue. Everybody gotta, no.
So, and that's the next phase right there that they're keeping us from, by not having us killing our black leaders. We see that, making sure that they make laws that imprison us, and it's all for one reason, and that's what we're not doing and figuring out. And that one reason is economics. How do we control our dollar? You know what I'm saying? So even when the Black Panthers, my mom is from Oakland, my father is from Chicago. So even when the Black Panthers had their program, what made the Black Panthers so powerful was it was no street lights on the corners. They had to get a contract with the city and then build a program with the state, and the Black Panthers installed street lights because they wanted to start serving breakfast, and it wasn't daylight yet at 4:30, 5 a.m. when they started serving breakfast. So Black Panthers, the point that I'm trying to say is we found a way through SNCC and other organizations politically to get the funds to march and to block off streets and things like that. But we never put together an economic plan for our people. When King was coming to make his last speech, they killed him because it was about right to check, but it was an economic plan for black people.
Because keep in mind, when you accept, it's just like spell work. So if whatever you accept, you got to take wholeheartedly, right? Is what comes with it. So when you get to accepting any type of assistance and all of that from the same very people that you keep saying is the demise of you, that's why. Because you allowed them in on your program.
But what I'm trying to say is I'm working on what is called the Green Book Economic Plan. And that's going to be a way for us where we are spending our money together collectively and when we're spending our money. That is the only way that we are going to be able to touch and get what we want is through economics collectively.
That, or you would have to just massively stop participating. I mean, like we talked about this earlier with Humblin when they were talking about Target and how it affected Target. But I'm like, shit, we talking about 1, 2, 3, 4 corporations. You would have to do that on the grand scheme of like everybody would never have to pay a mortgage, rent, no type of insurance, no type of taxes.
The economic plan would be to affect them economically. So it will be industries. We together are not using Clorox for this whole month. We together are not eating chicken. We're not going nowhere. We're not buying no chicken. We not frying chicken. We ain't going to churches. So I'm just saying these are different industries economically that we can affect collectively together.
I get that, but I'm saying if we really wanted to actually affect and do something that actually going to cause some change, you literally would have to just hit the snake in the head. That's it. Take the head out. So you wouldn't participate in any of the government funding at all. Not just the corporations.
We said the hair product. The government corporations have the Asians and Koreans here to give them the food, the fish, the hair to sell in our communities. That's part of the treaty that's signed. The Arabs are here, sign treaties. They get $350,000 after they complete their citizenship. That's a grant for them to open up the 7-Elevens. That's for them to get into the garment district downtown. So what I'm trying to say is They build their America off of our 20 trillion, I would say about $3 trillion collectively a year. They live their lives. We see it right in front of our faces. All we have to do is collectively say, we're not buying weaves this month. We're going to affect the whole industry that is built, that's here, with product that's built off of our dollars. These these fish companies, these hair pieces, they're living well in our communities from our discretionary dollars.
I know. I totally get what you're saying. I get that, and it sounds like a lovely plan. But I'm saying again, the government is cutting them these checks and giving them this allotment and all of these things. You would have to stop participating in the government wholeheartedly and remove your money from it for that
That's
to
impossible.
actually.
We can't do that within the belly of the beast. That's like going to war. The
Well,
only way we can go to war with them is economically as Black people in North America. That's
so
the
I
only way
think,
now.
but see, I
We're-
think that's the difference. Like we literally, and I'm not disagreeing with you, because it ain't really that type of conversation. But I think that's like the difference of like the mindsets, right? Because I feel like the youth feel like they can pull that off. It's the elderly people that's kind of afraid to lose everything that they already worked so hard for.
So
And
is to bridge that gap. That is a gap of our elders.
Mhm.
And the way we bridge that gap is showing them a path that they can choose to take to support. That's all that we need. Now, if they make a choice to support that path, oh baby, what did the Green Book economic plan say? Oh yeah, we're not buying toilet paper this month. Well, damn it, baby, what am I going to use? What you might want to, I don't know, but you asked with all the economic plan. we for the next month we ain't buying toilet paper. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, but I just feel like at that point, we just as a people, we just gonna be buying it mass produced the month before. So it's like,
and maybe that might be the case, but what's also going to cause is companies. And what we're going to target are the companies that profited from slavery. So that's coffee, sugar, cotton. So that's when in the economic plan is togetherness on companies that were boycotting. So I hear where you're coming from, but at the same time, these companies are not going to want to be put on that list or to be boycotted. Those are the ones that's going to pay back or feed in, come to the table to negotiate some type of payment or something. We need major companies lobbying for Black people in America. That's what we need. How do we get major companies to lobby for Black people? We need Clorox. We need Procter and Gamble lobbying on our team. We need the tobacco industry. We need them lobbying.
yeah, but it seems like every time we pull that type of stuff,
We haven't pulled it yet.
yeah, I
Because
mean,
we haven't flexed our dollars.
we just
We
discussed
haven't
it
we haven't
earlier
flexed our dollars yet.
when
We
we
haven't
did.
flexed it.
We discussed it earlier when we were talking about the blackouts for like Target and like them type of stores. And Humble said that it did affect them, but again, all those companies end up doing is going to find a couple of Black people, maybe a Black celebrity, give them a little endorsement, a little checkity check, and they sweep everything under the table. So I'm like, we see this so many times happen,
Those are tethers.
and huh?
Those are tethers. That's what we see now, right? Undermining Black Americans. So I'm only speaking to the 43 million Black Americans in North America. So that Green Book I used to give out with Patti LaBelle and James Brown used to travel. It tells you what restaurants that you can stay at. You know, even the ball players can even stay in the same hotels. So they had the Green Book that it told them what hotels they can stay in, what back doors that you can get in, what restaurants you can get your food at, where you can use the bathroom. That was called a Green Book. So you can travel safely throughout the South, throughout all this racism. So what I'm coming up with is an economic Green Book plan. So we know as collectively, as Black people, where we're spending our money.
Where Dosey at? Cause I already know Humblin is team elderly, so she probably gonna agree with
No, actually, I don't, because the one thing, and this is nothing against King Tut, but the one thing that gets a little redundant is that we're hearing the same thing, but we first have to start with, does everybody even share remotely? And I don't mean everybody in the absolute sense, but does everybody share even remotely some similar things? Because to everything that's been said, I have zero interest in it. So then we have
Yeah,
to figure out, okay, obviously I understand you can't go through everybody individually to say, okay, you, not you, not you, not you. I get that. But so far, the way that the message has been conveyed, it has not convinced me to even change my standpoint. So that's even the biggest thing, is approaching people to warm them in, to get them to at least go along the lines of the processes that you're thinking. Because so far, I haven't been convinced based on the way that everything has been presented.
FBA, standing on your lineage.
And even with that, I mean, respectfully, we can't even agree on that. I mean, think about it. We have the ABOs versus the FBAs versus the ADOSs versus the this and the that and that and the this. So there's so many communities that even can't even collectively agree on even 10% of lineage, or 10% of etymology, I'm sorry, of genealogy, or 10% of where we came from, whether it's going back to the original
This is not
man, or
an
even five
agreement.
generations.
It's not an agreement, ma'am, sister.
Well, obviously, in order for us to go along, I would have to agree with you in some form of fashion. I would have to go along with something that you're saying. I have to be in agreement with you, even if just 10 or 15 or 20%. Because in order, again, obviously, as you know, in order to convince me, I have to say, okay, I can go with that. I may not agree with this, but I agree with that. I can walk with you.
What I can share with you
It's
is,
like
do
it's
you
like three
agree
kind
about
of FBAs.
I'm just saying that's
There's
a
three kind
lineage
of
of people.
FBAs, brother.
But I'm just saying it goes back to, if there's three different lineages of people, okay. I'm not talking to ideology. What I want to say to the sister is, what they put out to us about, it's about $3 trillion a year black people spend. Do you agree with that number that they're telling us? Sister, do you agree
Okay,
with that?
is it just me, or did he go out a little bit, or is it just
Okay.
me?
So I'm saying they tell us it's $3 trillion a year collectively in America, black people spend a year. Do you agree with that number? Hello, am I there? Am I blacked out?
Whoever's not talking, can y'all mute up if you're not talking? Because it's, yes, a lot of
My
background
bad.
noise from somebody.
My bad. My
Can you hear
bad.
Um,
me?
My bad. I'm sorry.
oh no,
Can you hear me?
that's okay. Because yeah, I can hear you now. I can hear you great now. Because I haven't taken the time to do the research one way or the other, I just go with that number. I don't refute it because I have little interest in it, but I'm sure that number has some accuracy to it.
And the reason why I'm using that in agreement with you is to say that those are the people that I'm speaking to. They've classified us down to a dollar frame that we spend for skin color. We can see that in front of us by looking at who sells the products that we use.
Okay, keep going.
I'm I'm trying to find different points to get you to be on the side that I'm coming from, of collectively, economically using our dollars. They've already given out the numbers of what we spend as a race of people. We can see how those numbers can be real because we see who's selling the hair product, who's running the nail salons, who's providing the food. We can see where that money goes to. So therefore, that will dictate, if we together had an economic plan, we can decide what we buy, when we buy, where we buy. I'm only stating this to try to get you to understand
I mean,
where. Go ahead.
let's be clear. I understand the thought process. The concept has been great ad nauseum. What I'm saying is, everyone that has been there and done that, they haven't been able to convince the masses. And again, when I say masses, at least hopefully over 60%, because I understand nothing will never be absolute, but over 60%. This is just regurgitated, and this is nothing against you. But as often as I hear that, we don't think about, okay, if we boycott here, what I have any other alternatives been presented before we boycott, for example, some of the chicken places you named, for example, as opposed to saying let's, and I don't mean this in a sense of absolute boycotting them, not that we can't do it, but in the process of quote unquote not going to the Popeyes or the churches, for example, here is 10 places I've done my research on. So go here, this is Zay's chicken, this is Dulce's ice cream. So instead of going here, I've presented you with the alternative. We keep getting the what not to do, but we're not getting the alternative. So if I'm going to present you with something saying that in order for us to have this economic stronghold on them, in order for us to change things economically, I've already done the research. Going to your point, the Green Book, here's the Green Book of 2026 to say, hey, bam, here's your alternative. You don't have to guess, you don't have to do nothing. I'm showing you that I'm serious by providing you with the research I've done to give you this product. And that way it's no question, nobody has to lose anything. So that way it doesn't, you don't feel like we're just being regurgitated the same thought processes from yesterday, last year, last week, and so forth.
But even with that, right? For example, with the chicken places, most of them all shop through the same grocers when we talk about like restaurants and shit. So just scratch out like Cisco and all of them, but we'll just use Restaurant Depot for example. But say for instance, all of the chicken spots use Restaurant Depot, and the ones that make it to the list of where we can go and get chicken at, they still go to Restaurant Depot too. So
It's
again,
chicken
like
spot. It's chicken, period.
yeah, like
But to your point,
It's only
let me
an
confirm
example.
that.
It's only an example to get the power. So, sister, I gave you the whole end game, and I gave you an example. So the number one thing is where we are today. We're on the precipice of number one. We have never all come together under one thing. You said it's
And
three.
it never will happen.
We've never.
Never will happen.
We are here now under FBA.
And when you say we, again,
Yeah.
you got people on the panel who don't identify as FBA. So again, when you say the we, you have to be inclusive.
You're saying identify, and it's a lineage. It's about where your ancestors are buried in the ground at. It's not about identifying. So we have to be on the same page when we say FBA. It's a lineage. It's a people. And it's where your people are from, is what we're talking about. That has been clearly identified. And guess what? We have help because we got immigrant dollars just because they color black. You know what I'm saying? But the point is, three people are saying there's three different types of FBA. It's still a lineage is from North America. We are all come together as one for the first time ever as being black right now. It's never been done here in North America. We are doing that right now. So I understand if it sounds a little foreign or it sounds mundane, but we have never all been, we've had, like I stated earlier, black organizations that you can agree with. We've had black groups, but we never had anything as all black people in North America is standing as one. 43 black Americans right now are identifying as foundational black Americans.
Bro, you can't just say everybody's a foundational black American, brother.
I didn't say everybody. I said we got 43 black people, or 43 million that are.
Again, you're asserting that on people who would say that my lineage did not come from what's associated with FBA, which is when you ask the average person, they're going to say from Africa, if you will. So to that point, if people say that my lineage didn't begin in Africa of any kind, that slashes the argument of FBA right there.
That is the lie. I DNA did not begin in Africa. Just like the second lie is the Atlantic slave trade. They brought 50 million blacks on the continent of Africa to North America. That is not the truth either.
Oh, what you just said? Would you say that again?
Atlantic slave trade is false.
No, before that. The one you said before
that. She said that Africans came here before the Atlantic slave trade. So I'm saying that's not true. And then I'm saying
That
the
is
second.
not what I said.
Okay. Then what did you say, ma'am?
I
About
didn't even say nothing about Atlantic slave trade.
Mm,
no, you said about Africans that there's a problem because they're not they're claiming FBA. They couldn't claim FBA.
she said some
It-
of them don't claim FBA because they might still claim, their lineage from Africa.
right, so that wouldn't be FBA.
No,
This is not
what
a
I said was to
go
that
ahead.
point, just to bring clarity. When you ask, generally speaking, when you ask the average person who's familiar with FBA or ADOS, because we know that ADOS existed before FBA, same concept. But when you think about those in particular, whichever one you want to argue, is still African descendants of slaves. So the average person will associate it with anything African. Now, whether you believe you were enslaved or not, that's not the argument here, but just an association with Africa. So once you remove that factor, then you have the people who feel like my lineage started and has always been in North America.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're gonna go to the word called ethnogenesis. Would you agree with that? If you're using that perspective of African that was brought here, if you're using that perspective, then you have to agree or disagree with the definition of ethnogenesis. Or do you even know the definition of ethnogenesis?
Respectfully, I do, but I'm not arguing either side. I mean, I've never argued either side, whether it's that they always been here, quote unquote, versus lineage from across the pond. So that's just the argument I just choose not to involve myself in because it always literally just comes to a dead end. But to your point, you can continue going with that. But I'm not, like I said, I'm not for or against. I don't advocate for either side. But go ahead, you got it.
So it's clear because the black man here in North America is the greatest heist of the history. So that's why we're even in the situation. But the truth is in the ground physically right now. A lot of it's in records. So it's only been since at least here in North America, at least since 700 BC records. That has nothing to do with anything from Africa. So this term African American was brought in. We wasn't even called Africans. Even if we read the books, the wars, the history, they didn't even refer to us as Africans, that we were African-like. They said we had African features. You know what I'm saying? We was compared to Africa in the writings of history on down the line. So I'm only just trying to give you point that FBA is a lineage of people that's been here in North America. That's not a group.
But a lot of FBAs, a lot of FBAs say they, descendants from slaves from Africa, brother.
Exactly.
It say
That's
on the
the point.
website. Man.
Exactly. American descendants of slaves, ADOS.
American descendants from slaves. So we're going to say that the word African is used as a phenotype. That's the only thing I can go by.
I'm sorry. My apologies. I should have said American descendants of slaves. My apologies. I should not have said African. American descendants of slaves, ADOS, which
Because the
birth,
black
if you
man,
will.
the free man, the Indian that we were talking about was enslaved. The black man was enslaved here on this land. Yes. Now these people are trying to claim their ancestors was enslaved by the white man here in America. No, they was enslaved by the white man in Ghana, in Aruba. They were enslaved, but they wasn't enslaved by the white man here in North America. So yes, the free man, the black man, the Indian that was here first, we were enslaved by the foreigners that came here through law, through Jim Crow, through treatment, the lynchings that happened here, and the postcards of lynchings, like you talked about the barbecues. These people are still ain't been prosecuted to this day. Many of them are judges. So yeah, that's descendants of slaves that they're speaking of. Pin drop.
Nigga said pin drop on you niggas.
FBA it's not a group. It's not a fact. It's speaking about your lineage. I can
Yeah,
erase
I
my
guess
book.
they just saying that people don't adapt to the term or the classification of, even if it is a lineage or this, that, and the third. Maybe somebody's grandparents or something don't even know the term FBA or something. Who knows? But I don't even claim none of that shit. But I get what y'all saying. I'm just like, cool, whatever. I'm just American at this point. Whatever you want to
Exactly.
flip
They,
it,
yeah, I don't.
strip it,
I don't.
hip it, double it, all that. Yeah, that's on them. But I'm not giving reverence to Tariq Nasheed or Habib or any of them other people out
That
there.
Cornell, exactly. And the one before
Yeah.
John Henry Clark. Let's see who.
Yeah, because then years from now,
Paul
they'll be
Anderson,
upset
and
with
we can
another
keep on.
group of people talking about they got to reclassify as another group. Uh-uh.
Right. So my question to you, Zay and Miss, do y'all agree with him that we're unified?
Where
Hell
in the
no.
unified?
Because he keeps saying that we're
Respectfully,
unified as FBA.
Respectfully, my good
when it comes to
Padre brother.
unification, it's always based on the person who's speaking the ideology, because people are saying we should come together based on what I think it should be. They are never asking collectively to get feedback, because even on this panel, now one question has been asked of input from everybody to say, okay, what is your vantage point? What do you think about this? It's I. So that kind of creates the thing where people are like, you know what, you got it, because you never even just asked me to get, and I don't mean me exclusively, of course, but just to get a vantage point, to get some input to help you go forth with the argument. I don't disagree with trying to do it, but when we're trying to manifest it, we have to be inclusive and consider everybody, because as I often say on these panels, you have 7 different people here that have 7 different needs, and I know every need will never be met. We know that, but at least the collective, we can say, can we come together with at least 5 points aside from economics that will impact us all, and we can go forth and make those things happen. And that's just my point of view on that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not rocking with nothing that got the word black in it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly. See that? There you go. Right.
There
So
you
that's
go. See,
out of 7 people. That's now we're down to 6.
there we go. So unfortunately, everybody don't subscribe to it.
And just using it in that context, and I know some may say, okay, well, black, quote unquote, is a euphemism, or it's just semantics. I wouldn't disagree with that. I wouldn't agree with it. I can see it both perspectives. So then if we can at least collectively agree on what's the quote unquote better word, we know from white society, yes, it's black / African American, but within us, do we prefer copper color? Do we prefer melanated? Do we prefer
I prefer them
pigmented? Whatever word.
How about this? How about this though? But all throughout history, everybody has been identified by a color in every region of the world. So the brother that says he don't like the word black, it is a color reference to a specific part of the world.
that's not true. Everybody's identified by color all over the world, brother. That's not true.
No, you're right. The rest of them outside of North America is identified as a Moor that shares the same skin color. That's the point that I'm making. So
Outside of North America, they identified as their country that they from.
So outside of North America, being identified as being black has been accepted on census and nationwide. Black as a group of people from North America. That's all I'm saying. If you're not from North America and you are a black man, you're known as a Moor. You're identifying as something other.
That's not true, brother. If you're not from
You're
North
right.
America, that doesn't make you a Moor.
If you're black,
he's an
it does.
American.
It does.
You whatever country you from. If you're Nigerian, you're Nigerian. If you from Yugoslavia, you from Yugoslavia.
You're making my point, brother. You're not black. That's an identifier to North America. That's all I'm saying, brother.
All right. I agree with that. Black and white only exist in North America.
No, I said black, the word. Black, the word. That's it. I'm only talking about us, me. I'm only talking about me, black. Identifying as that is only done here in North America. We all on the same page as that. You said you don't agree with the word black. Understandable. We're using that because that black bones and lineage is right here in North America first.
They said you're black.
So it's just an
You're just
identifier.
funny.
Identifier of lineage.
So you mean black? You saying that black? You got to identify your lineage by being black? That's what you're telling me.
What I am telling you is, it's a group of people for a long time right here that has identified and accepted being called and calling each other black, and that's only been done here in North America. Made songs about it, fought for it, and we all agreed on one thing, and that's showing right now and today by saying FBA.
Shit, they agree with nigga and nigga too. Shit.
It all came with being black. That's us right here in North America. Yeah, you're right. You ain't never heard us. You ain't never heard us run from it. I ain't no black. I'm Puerto Rican. I ain't no black. I'm somebody. You ain't never heard that from FBAs. We black. Everybody been running from that black. The Mexican been running from the black. The Puerto Ricans, the Cubans, they all, and they take.
There's a lot of black people running from black too, brother. A lot of black people don't like that word, bro, because it basically is just a color. It just means like you don't got no lineage.
Yeah, because you people are violent. I run from all you people.
You can't take away from the fact that a whole continent of people has identified with that since the beginning of time.
Classified as black.
Classified, we identified. We're passing
slave, Negro,
right.
A lot of different terms. Yeah,
we've identified with that
White
here. We're the only ones. The only people that's identified with that label and held it is right here in North America.
Knock, kick it door, nigga. Kick it door. What up, dog? What's the deal?
What up, my black brother?
No. We is not gonna go that way, my Aboriginal brother. I don't use the term black.
There we go. I was letting the nigga know.
Easy. What's your take on it, man? I kind of understand what he's saying, but I kind of don't understand what he's saying.
I feel what he's saying, but like you said, bro. No, was that humbleness? Well, you said too. You don't go with the term black, but I think that was humbling. That was saying that everybody, we gotta come together on something that we agree on, and right now it's just his base, agreement. You instantly said that you don't go by the term black, and now he's trying to convince you to still go by the term black. Which is still gonna be a no because it's laws set with this color shit that is not as old as he thinks. Like niggas weren't going by color since the beginning of time. No, the hell, motherfuckers wasn't. This is some new shit.
Okay, my brother, they still calling them niggas plants out there in Australia. They have even that elevated these people to people. They still identifying them as plants. So we was identified as cattle. We've pushed the level.
I mean, they still call them Aboriginals too, though.
I think them niggas is indigos still. You know what I'm saying?
The Aboriginal Australians.
Yeah, they still plants identified. They're not even identified as black, as a color.
Who want to be identified as a color?
I'm just saying, brother. I'm just saying of North America.
They get identified as Aboriginal Australia, which meaning the first people of Australia.
Through slavery, through writing these books here in North America.
The black term is still new.
Black term is not new. Before that, it was 400 tribes of Indians. You take your history back, you're not going to end up with being black. You're going to be Chickasaw. You might be Blackfoot if you take your history back far enough. But those people or the 400 tribes of Indians that was here in North America, it was classified as Indians. I'm just trying to say that was the black man.
So where
And
did the term black come in? If it's ancient,
okay, I want to say inside of the the pyramids. I want to say also down in Mexico in the pyramids, Santa Cruz, their picture. These. So you say, where did they say the picture is what showed that they were black?
I heard Zay say this before. I'm gonna go with what Zay said. If everybody over here is niggas, why would we be calling ourselves black?
That's what negro means. Negro in Spanish means black.
Somebody else was calling us that. We wasn't calling us that.
Okay, so
Yeah, it's how other people identify you of what they are already accustomed to seeing. So they're like, oh yeah, that's such and such, but it may not be such and such until they actually engage conversation with you to know that it's not the same people. Because they be like, oh yeah, but you gotta keep in mind they got a Montenegro in fucking Italy. So not just, like a Mexican thing, that's over there too. So
Now you was going somewhere when you went back and you start saying, Choctaw, Chickasaw, and all of those. You starting to go somewhere.
with the
Then you jump back.
Let me
but they stripped us from those names, man. They stripped us from those names.
Say Negro in the chat.
So we're gonna go with the term that they gave us then, which is black, and which has laws against that term.
I agree, brother, and that still does not cut the fact that 34 million people in North America accept being identified with that term.
But they forced into accepting it.
Pygmy.
How many of us on here?
A lot of us that
Nigga, everybody on this panel not even about to go with the term black. So how you saying 40 million?
Their labels.
Yeah, because 43 black Americans in North America. That's why.
But that's to who terms though?
No, that's to the lineage of what's in the grave, in the ground. That's dead.
You can tell that they still identify black even in Europe and stuff because
my ancestors don't got black on they shit though.
They look at the niggas as black Europeans.
You're right. It says that N word that they said we can't say. That's what's on the birth certificate. Is the N word.
The Negro.
That's what's on the birth certificate.
That Montenegro.
Negro.
Why can't we say that?
That's the census on the birth certificate. So if somebody asks you, well, what is Negro, mommy? What are you gonna tell them?
But I'm not that color though.
I'm just asking you. The child asks you to read the birth certificate and say, "What is that?
Negro?
What is What is the N word, Daddy? What is that?"
It's still gonna be synonymous with the whole black thing. If we get that, it's still gonna be.
Only reason we say black European is because it's basically a so-called black person. But
hey, bro, basically, man, it don't even matter, man. 43 black Americans, man, all identify with that term.
That's what they say.
And nowhere else in the world has nobody else identified with that term, but right here. Bottom line, it's not even a debate. If you like it, you go by it. You don't want. The fact is
stupid.
Right. The fact is, only right here in North America, people identify with that term.
The only place they call us is here. That's the only place they call niggas Negroes.
At one point in time, we all identified with Afro. At one point in time, we all identified with
they called Negroes.
Yeah, Jesse Jackson now came along.
No, they call Negroes everywhere.
Afros.
They had sand niggas,
Afros.
Sand Negroes.
They thought they was slick.
More
Middle Eastern Negroes.
They thought they was slick. Trying to blend it in because niggas had afros and shit.
Ebony Negro. So that's not just here. That's everywhere.
Gonna
they
fall
gonna call you nigga. That's what they're gonna call you.
Black man.
And all the niggas had them throws and shit. Then they
What
said,
about
yeah, we can slip it in and call them Afro Americans.
Black woman.
Yeah, they'll fall for it.
no. One term I haven't heard us get caught in the wild with soul people.
Soul child.
Children.
Right.
You star seeds,
Right.
you.
We know who you talking
All
about.
that too. They just
My
soul
galactic
brother.
babies.
My soul sister.
right.
They go, don't worry. I told them the Great Reset was gonna come with it. Niggas gonna be galactic babies now. Babies from the dark galactic.
Maybe we should take that back.
What, soul brother, soul sister?
Yeah, we the soul people, nigga.
I don't think motherfuckers really stopped calling us that. I think we just stopped going by the term.
Right. Because I
'Cause
think that came
everybody
from
just-
us.
People
Niggas
stopped
started
I don't
using
think they gave us
shit
that.
like black.
People
I
stopped
think we
believing in
came up with that.
souls, and they went to like spirits and all that other stuff.
That was our
Hey
shit.
man, the
And their
bottom.
They go say drop what up, drop.
What's that, man? The bottom line is we beat ourselves up, and then when it was time to go to war with the other people, we was already wounded. And that's
My
the
nigga
same
drop
thing
is
that's happening
disrespectful
today.
as hell, dog. This nigga don't never say what up to nobody. He just come in, just
Oh,
start
what's
talking.
happening? What's happening, man? No, I got a background. No, I got a background. I don't want to fuck dudes audio up and shit. So I was about to hit you. Yeah, but shout out to everybody. Shout out to Tyler the Creator. I see you came back, bro. That's what's up. Yeah, y'all got it.
Who the fuck is Tyler the Creator?
He was talking about himself.
No,
All right,
look at over here.
So King,
All right.
King, what you trying to say is no matter what,
That
we
is
black.
that
That's
nigga
what you trying to
for
say,
real.
right? No matter what, we some black niggas, right? That's what you trying to say, King?
We the first black niggas. That's
Look,
what I'm
he's scared to talk. He's scared to talk and everything. I told you.
We
Hey,
the
Tyler.
gods. We the living gods that were black.
I mean, not everybody agree with that shit though, bro. Like niggas, I hate that black term, bro. All that shit mean is you a color, you don't got no lineage, you don't got no history, because a nigga that's black ain't from nowhere.
So,
You know what
brother,
I'm
you
saying?
taking
But
everything
that's
so
my opinion.
literal. You taking everything
Man,
so
they got
literal, like
laws
the
against
Bible,
the
man.
term black, man. They about to
You
whoop
That's what
could
they
take
literally.
it so
That's what they
whooping
literally
niggas'
mean by
asses.
calling us black,
Now,
brother.
if
That's
you
what they literally
understand,
mean.
if you understand that this is an attempt for you, brother, to search your lineage, find out who you are, brother, because they've been lying to us from the gate.
I
So,
search my lineage. I
if
do my genealogy and all that. I'm
you
just
don't
saying
like
the
if you don't
word
like
black
black, man, tell me
strips you
what
of
I
that,
you are.
brother. When
am an American, preferably an
yeah,
Aboriginal
like
American.
when you
Okay,
describe yourself as
Indian.
black,
Look,
that's just
we
stripping
don't
your
agree with
lineage
it.
and all of that because black people don't know their history. A black
Yo,
person is just black,
DJ.
brother. As a color.
Hey,
This is
I know you're a lot
what's his
more
name?
intelligent than that.
King Tutoring.
Yes, sir.
Nigga, my backup channel's in the back chat. So just hit that link.
Right.
Hey, what's going on with your original channel, nigga? What's going on? What up, dog?
Nigga, I got struck down, nigga, because I stepped away. I was playing a fucking boxing match. I stepped away. I came back. That shit was they took the whole live stream down. I already had one strike or two strikes.
I
And
knew
with
it was
another one,
gonna
I
happen.
can't stream for 2 weeks from my main page. But
So what was the strike for, bro?
Copyright.
On watching what? Them damn sovereign videos?
Nah, watching the damn. I had a fight pulled up.
So I need to step down out of here or something.
Just click that. Well, you got my backup channel. My backup channel is called True Zone 2. That's it.
Oh, okay, hit that right there.
True Zone 2.
I don't like this
that
channel.
way, if I don't win this appeal, hopefully I do. Hopefully I do. Hopefully they overturn.
You don't gotta click it right now, though, King. You don't gotta click it right now.
Okay.
Nah.
Hey, brother, you caught up.
I ain't gonna lie, drop. This
You
channel
niggas
is
is
a little
crazy.
different.
Hey, this brother caught up in that spirit.
You niggas is weak.
Sophisticated.
This
But I'm
brother
confident they're gonna
is
overturn
caught
this
up.
shit. God damn. I was like, I came back. I was like, God damn, they hit me with a whole strike. These motherfuckers.
All right, I quit.
But they didn't get overturned.
He can't. He thinking that the spirit made a physical woman pregnant. You caught up in the semantics and the literacy, and you're missing the whole message. You missing the whole
Period.
Bro,
message.
neither one of us can prove
Period.
that. But I'm talking about the black term right now. We're not talking about my ability
I
to
said, where
believe
that come
what I
from?
believe in the
Yeah,
spirit.
because
Watch this
it's
shit.
dealing with the lineage,
Watch this
brother.
shit, baby.
It's dealing with the
We can argue about
lineage.
that all day. Nobody agrees with me
It's the
that black
lineage,
strips you of
bro.
your
It's the
lineage and
lineage.
your identity. The word black.
No, but that's what it's
Nigga, we
for.
Anybody agree with me
all
with that?
nigga, we all black and brown. I'm brown skinned, nigga.
That's how you
Everybody
professionally
black.
grow.
So identifying with black here in North America is identifying to your lineage.
Yeah, you gotta identify to that shit.
That's what black in North America is identifying with. Don't play
I
Exactly.
believe
slow.
the opposite, man.
Don't
I
Yeah,
play
believe
don't
the
be
slow.
black
slow,
people
bro.
The only people
Teach
in
your
this
identify
people.
world,
with being
the only people in this
you
world across the
automatically a
globe
slave.
that
You automatically
identify
a
with
slave, and you
being called
automatically don't
black
know your history.
are the ones here in North
That's what black
America.
people.
Bro,
Nobody else
That's
outside
it,
of North
man.
America identify and understands being called
y'all
black.
taking that shit too
Nobody.
far, man.
Being called
Hey man,
black
you can
means
make anybody, bro. If you got a hype, man, I'm telling you, you can make your points land every time. If you have somebody like, watch, I'm about to be one of y'all hype, man. Watch this
So
shit.
y'all niggas is jacking that black term. That's what y'all telling me. Everybody in here
That's
Drop
what
jacking that
y'all
black
is.
doing.
term.
That's what Drop
He don't
That,
doing.
got a
Niggas
that's
jacket.
what y'all
know.
do.
That's what
He
Drop
been
No,
doing.
having
I
it.
don't know why
Look,
That's
niggas
what
don't
look,
Drop
Zay
understand
gonna
doing.
take
this.
my
He
hype, man.
been
That's
having
fucked
this
up.
shit.
No,
He
I
been
got it from
having
you.
that shit's been applied
Watch
to
this,
us.
man.
You
I'm just
might as
saying the
well
I'm
You
use
got
it,
it,
classification.
bro.
that shit.
Saying, I'm just
You
saying
know
it's
how
a
you have a
classification, bro.
marijuana
That was
moment.
put on me. I'm
Hey,
not accepting
Tyler.
that shit. Like I don't like that black shit, bro. Like I don't like that
Hey,
shit, bro.
Tyler.
We
But
don't
look,
It
either,
mean you a
but
though,
slave.
let
we're
me
gonna
It
use
mean
it
you a
go
to our
ahead,
slave,
son.
advantage.
and that mean you don't know your history. You don't know your lineage.
No,
Yes,
some
we
people
do.
were slaves, some people weren't, some people, everybody was everything. Wasn't nothing subjected to just one thing. That's what they try to teach you
Exactly.
through history. When everybody went through everything everybody went through. That's just
That's
what
what I
it
mean.
is.
Black.
But
That's all I mean that black represents, though. Like that everybody went through the same thing. Everybody is the same
black
thing.
just
Black.
mean melanated and white just mean Caucasoid. But then if you
Right.
go into
Mm-hmm.
like the
Y'all
Germans
It's
reading too
and the
much
and
carbon
the
into
and
that.
the and
12.
listen, if you go into the different black people, that's one thing. That's when it's not black. But if we talking about all the Jamaicans, Haitians, and Aboriginals and Pan African and all that shit, that's black. We got that category. So if we only doing two categories, it's black and white. Then we
Right.
can go
You
into
talking
what
about
the other shit is.
Yeah, we can get
Good
down to
job,
just
that
like you
shit
Forrest
said.
later,
Whitaker.
man.
Nobody's story is the same story. Everybody went
We
through
can deal
everything,
with
just
all
like you
that
said. Like
later.
the term black make everybody's story the same. When everybody is different shit and went through different
if
shit, they history is
No,
man,
if
different.
everybody call
let me
you
hit
black,
let
bro,
me hit it
it
real
don't
quick. Let me
matter
hit
Let
him.
him know,
what you
Forrest
call
Whitaker.
yourself after that.
Let me hit
Go
him real
ahead,
quick.
Tyler.
So right now, my brother, what we're doing is we're giving you an identifier and an identifier to a lineage. So when we say black, we're identifying number one, the continent of North America, and two, people identify here being called that word. You taking it literally what black is, what black that. We talking and speaking lineage and location when we say black, what a group of people identifies as that. So if you like the word or not, it don't matter. When we say black,
So
we
you go to
talking
court.
location.
You go to court for your reparations, right?
That's
And they
two
ask you
laws.
what's
That's
your
two
lineage.
different
You're
meanings.
gonna tell them black. You're gonna tell them black, and you're gonna get your reparations, right? That's how you're gonna get them, right?
Now you just
Yep.
heard
You
me
tell them
say
you black.
lineage, black to lineage is what we're referring to, and you saying black to court. So you can keep debating different topics doing red herrings, brother. We're not gonna
If you
get
want
nowhere with that.
reparations, you're gonna have to prove that you come from a slave.
I'm not even
That's
talking
your
to you about
lineage.
reparations, brother. I'm talking to you
You
strictly
ain't
up
gonna
The
be
and
able to
down
tell them.
guy.
You
as
ain't
the
gonna.
word
That's
black
facts,
as a
but
You ain't
that
gonna
ain't
be able
lineage.
his
to tell them
point.
black, brother.
Hey,
Black
bro,
as a
that's
You ain't able to tell
facts,
them
lineage.
but
black.
that ain't what he's
Let him know,
saying. What you
Forrest
saying
Whitaker.
is facts, but that ain't what he's saying. But y'all go ahead, y'all cooking. Y'all kind of got on two different topics and shit.
Let
Cause
him know,
what you
Forrest
said was
Whitaker.
right, but he wasn't
I
saying
need somebody to
that.
intervene on this. I need somebody to intervene on this. I don't
I'm
understand what he's
saying
saying.
this, man. You can
What
call
you saying,
yourself
Forrest
whatever you
Whitaker?
want to call your. Listen. You can call yourself whatever you want to call yourself. It's what everybody else call you, and that's what the hell you gonna be in the eyes of the world. So you could say I'm not black, and they saying you is black, nigga. and then you black. You could just be. You can ignore it and say, no,
Right.
this mean this. Like
Live
black
with it,
mean.
fuck
What
nigga.
color do you
Hey,
call an
look.
African?
Look. Black
Poor us
mean
with a
free
color.
white man. Listen. Black mean free white man in the Black Laws Dictionary. Black mean free white man. That's what it means. So when you try to mix black law with black and what we saying as people, it's two different things. That's all I'm saying. But
Right.
go ahead, y'all got it.
You got it.
Right. And
Right.
what that means, and what everybody else is saying it means is more important, nigga. Shit. You
Let
can
them
say
know.
that all day, but if everybody else
Yeah, bro.
believes that
Let
this
them know,
is
Captain
that,
Crunch.
then that's what it is.
Yep.
You can try all day to tell everybody that don't mean that, but everybody gonna say, man, yeah, it do.
Facts.
Right.
Majority
All I'm saying
rules.
is, if we
Majority
identify
rules,
as
nigga.
black, if black give you a lineage, right? If black
That's it.
means you
Funny
got a
as fuck.
lineage, if black means you got a lineage to North America, I should be able to
It's
go
not an if,
anywhere.
brother.
I
It's
should
not
be
an
able to
if.
prove.
Yeah, we
I should be able
should
to
be able to do
prove
a
that
lot of shit.
by
It's
saying
not an
I'm black.
if.
I should be able to prove my lineage by saying I'm black,
It's not an
right?
if, brother. It
Because that's what
automatically
it
is.
identifies.
When you say African,
All
we
right.
automatically know what continent you're talking about, your location, brother. When you say black, we automatically know your location, brother.
Right.
So
It's
quit
a
playing dumb.
general labeling.
A
Of an
broad
I never said
identifier
it's
of
a
statement.
lineage,
location.
brother.
You reading too much
What
into
does
it, man.
lineage mean?
That's not true because we thought a
All right.
lot of people was so-called Black
They gonna call that
Americans and they
African
wasn't.
nigga Blake.
He was black to us, though. Is all I'm saying, bro. You
Yeah.
can be, look, bro. You could be a Jamaican, and I'm behind you
You
in the
gonna call that
gas
nigga
station.
black?
I'm looking at you as he is a black man. He go
Yep.
black. I'm not black. I'm Jamaican. I'm like, yeah, whatever, bro. Over here, you black. Trust me. They looking at
Right.
you like I looked at you.
Yep.
Everybody looking at you like that just because you say you something else, and you could be right. Nobody give a fuck what you is. This where you at. You's a black man in America. They don't use black internationally though. They'll call a white person
Yeah.
and a black person from over here an American. They don't be like a black American. No, they be like, look at the American. They don't give a fuck. They hate us,
I
bro. America is the worst. Everybody hate us. But go ahead, you got it.
Well, no,
You
I
ain't got no
understand that we
money to get
classify as black.
a
I understand no
They
matter
hate
what I
them.
do, I'm going to be classified as a
They
black
hate
person. I
them.
understand that
They
part.
They
love
hate
us.
I'm just
them,
saying, I don't think
exactly,
you
bro. I
describe.
don't know why niggas be
I
trying
don't
to put
think
us in the
black
same
describe
category
your
as
lineage.
other people.
man,
Like
nigga.
saying
Them
black
niggas hate your ass, bro.
don't
They
mean
love us.
black don't mean where you come from.
Keep
They don't
thinking
It
like
that,
just say
them
bro.
where you come from.
motherfuckers.
That's all.
When we go
You know
Keep
outside
who
the
thinking
you
that,
know
country,
who
Yeah,
we
bro.
it does,
talking
brother.
You're
about.
an American.
Yeah,
Bro,
They
you're an
know who we
exactly
American,
what
talking
you're
bro.
saying,
They
about,
hate
brother.
you, bro.
and we know who we talking about.
Bro, you can be a Mexican American. They hate you. Bro, you an
bro, when we
American.
go
You
outside the country,
culturally
They
I'm
hate
saying
embedded
black
over
them.
food.
here and go
They
outside the
love
country
us.
with this
If you
American
go outside
culture.
the country
Bro,
Everybody
they gonna be
loves
and,
like
us.
you an
and be
American. They gonna
be
try to finesse
respectful and
you.
try to be respectful to their
All
culture,
Bro,
these,
they gonna
they
all
try to
these,
rock with you.
finesse you
all
and
these
get your
other
money, bro.
all these
All
other
right.
peoples love niggas.
Love them for
All you
what?
gotta do
To
is
entertain
all you gotta
They
them.
do is
just
That's
love
respect
it,
us
their
because
bro.
they
culture.
we the shit. We the
All you gotta
shit.
do is
I don't
respect their
fucking love
culture and
That's
your
try
why
ass.
not
they
to,
be
Man,
trying to
they
act
don't
like
go
even
us.
got
behind,
that
They
in them,
try to
bro.
their
act like us.
boundaries.
They
You
When
try
they
to
cut
think
be
them
like us.
motherfuckers know how
when
to
they
All
love?
they bitches like us. All
when
they
they cut the
motherfucking
check for
music.
black
They like
Americans,
our fucking
that
Like,
nigga gonna
yeah,
style.
say
claim
They
black.
like,
like our
don't say
swag.
love.
They
When they
like
cut the check for black
everything
Americans,
about us, nigga.
he gonna be black then.
Bro, only thing
They,
they like about us is we know how to love and they don't have that emotion.
they
They
like
have
that
none
too.
of that empathy, bro. I mean, they try to cover their love with empathy. That's how they can blow up a whole country and say, we'll rebuild it. They don't even have feelings, bro, like us. That's what they don't.
We
That's the
God's
thing.
children, nigga. We
Who are
God's
you
children.
talking
Everything
about?
else they love us about us is entertaining they bitch ass, bro. They don't love
We
you
the
just
real
cause you
people,
black. They
man.
be like,
We the
that
real
nigga can
people of
hoop.
this motherfucking
That
Hey
world.
nigga
man,
can
you been at
sing.
church, right?
That nigga can dance. Man, that nigga can do that. If you a nigga that can't do nothing, they don't love you, dog.
We got
Yeah,
Not at
souls.
true.
all. You
We
just a
got. That's
nigga
why
at
we
that
got
point.
that name, soul
In
people,
the
nigga.
United
We
States,
got souls, nigga.
All right, man. I'm just telling you, man. Just how we
they
feel
rock with us.
about
They
them
showing how much
people
they
is
rock
how they
with us,
feel
nigga.
about us. Don't, bro. Just like you thinking, fuck them motherfuckers. That's how they think about us, bro. It's not like we saying fuck them and they saying we love you niggas.
Right.
No, bro, it's fuck us too, bro.
They can't leave us alone though. They can't just leave us the
Right,
fuck
because
alone.
we the economy. Instead of saying black, they put economy. We are the economy. Them motherfuckers don't be spending no money. Everything they spend is tax right off.
Are you talking about
We the
motherfuckers over
economy.
here or out the country?
I'm talking about the world, period. And we talking about black people.
Yeah, they got everything from us, nigga.
From
I don't
who?
know what you talking about, Dan Drop.
Civilization, nigga. Technology.
They got that from, no, they told you they got that from us, man. They got that from them Africans. All
When it
right,
comes
cool.
to
What
niggas
you
going
say?
outside this country and we dealing with people on people, they rock with it. Now, government, on some government type shit, I ain't gonna say on that. But on some people to people, they motherfuckers rock with us.
Man, why you think Africans and Europeans love each other? Because they the ones started this whole fucking system. Aboriginal niggas ain't got nothing to do with this, bro.
Watchers. That's why they the dick watchers.
No, they really the niggas like y'all tripping.
Japan,
Like
China,
us.
any motherfucking world, dog, we gonna get love from the people. All you gotta do is show your respect.
Absolutely.
Be out the way, try not to go against their little rules and shit.
Them some hating ass bitches just like the white man, nigga. They be acting like they better than a nigga. Trying to look down on a nigga and shit. Like they better than a nigga. Bitch. But y'all break y'all's motherfucking neck to come over here though and act like us. But
And the reason they can come over here is the shit we went through. That's the whole reason.
If it wasn't for what we went through, they bitch asses wouldn't even be able to come over here.
And you niggas like to get called black, so.
Fuck that.
Yeah, I thought somebody was riding with me on that black shit. Yeah, y'all niggas want to be called black.
I'm just saying on the black. I don't want to be called black. I'm telling you what it is in reality. In reality, if I tell my mom it was some black motherfuckers tripping at the gas station, she understand me. Hold on, bro. She understand me, right? But listen, if I go in there and say it was some such and such tribe doing something at the gas station, she gonna say who? So as a broad statement, you just say black people.
You said who?
The Igbo tribe. The Igbo tribe dude was on
I understand that part, but do it out of lineage.
Niggas ain't got time to explain all that shit. I think they was Nigerian.
Yeah. Yeah, it got a lineage. So 1776, they started calling motherfuckers black and white. And it's only over here. It wasn't never spread it through no other no other country. Black and white is right here. And it's because you the same as that white boy. You was an American, stupid.
If you white enough, you white.
And that goddamn hillbilly was over here right with your motherfucking ass, and y'all fighting.
If you a little dark, be black, nigga.
You don't like no, the Rockefellers went over here with you, but that damn hillbilly, Buck, Buck always been here, man.
You said that Jamaican niggas
tripping,
bro. If you call him so black,
you got to prove Buck ass is here then.
Man, where Buck come from? Buck's ass ain't got on no boat. Buck's dumb ass, that nigga had to be here, bro. That whole lineage had to be here. That nigga dumb, they dumb as a buck. Buck, I got a truck. You already know,
Buck
bro.
One of them original motherfucking people that come from that bloodline of
over here,
servants and criminals and shit that they
goddamn
send.
Southern hunkies. You know what they is. Quit playing with it.
Them first servants and criminals that they be saying Europe got rid of them criminals. Yeah, nigga.
Hey, man, you better shake that white man hand. I'm just trolling, man.
Hey, Buck ain't got. Hey, look, me and Buck ain't got no issues. You feel me? Buck trying to get paid like me.
There's some cool ass white motherfuckers in the world, man.
Black people come from Africa too. Y'all know that, right? All black people.
Nah, you smoking big.
No.
Premium. Premium. You
I
smoking
disagree.
premium.
I disagree.
If you think all black people came
Nah,
from
nigga,
Africa,
you
you
identify
smoking
with that.
premium
Everybody
I disagree with
identify with that.
that.
African.
That's what they
I
call us
disagree
black.
with
That
that.
means everybody from Africa.
I disagree with that.
Who was the chief on the land? Well, 15.
Especially when the white man wants you to believe
No
that
matter
shit.
what we say, no matter what we say, we all come from Africa, nigga, because we black.
No, no,
Black people come from Africa,
no,
nigga.
sir.
If you black, you come from Africa.
No,
You black.
sir.
That's what y'all telling
I
me.
ain't from Africa.
That's
You
what y'all
from
telling me.
Africa, you African booty scratchers.
He said, no, sir. Am I from America? Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Was the
Let me get
first
my
Y'all
black
chief
told
keep
me
president?
no
on.
matter what,
No,
we
sir.
Who was the
black.
first black president
Black
in
person
North
is a
America?
nigga
No,
from Africa.
sir. No, sir. No,
Black
sir.
lineage from Africa. That's what that shit means. Black.
Who was the first black president in North America?
I don't know.
Obama.
There was a couple of them in the Continental
Africa.
Congress. But the first president of Continental Congress, or the first president of the United States?
Any one of them.
No, the president I'm speaking of is the first president of the United States of the Republic.
George Washington.
Unless you want to say John
George
Hancock,
Washington.
John Hanson
George
was the first
Washington was
black
the first
president.
president of the
John Hanson.
No, he was in the Continental Congress, brother. John Hanson wasn't the president of the United States. He was president of the Continental Congress.
Right.
No, sir.
It wasn't of an America.
No, sir.
It was
No,
of the
sir.
Republic.
No, sir.
What?
This is you speaking of the knowledge of the United States of America.
Right.
We
It was
got
the
40.
Continental
We got
Congress.
44 presidents
George
of America.
Washington.
That was
Time
the
out,
United
brother.
States of the
Time
Republic.
out, brother. Time out. The presidents before the United States was the Continental Congress. There was a Continental Congress, then there was the United States, brother. All the
Right.
presidents that they say, when there was black presidents or whatever, that was before the presidents of the United States. It was the presidents
Right.
of the Continental
That's what
Congress.
he's saying.
It was black.
It was the black man right here in North America. They only give you the history of the United States of America when the history starts with the United States of the Republic.
Right.
United States of the Republic. What's that, bro?
Yeah, that's when we have 44 presidents here before they changed it over.
Prove it, bro. Prove it. I never heard of that shit. Prove it.
I know, brother. That's
Y'all
why that
niggas,
brother's on.
y'all
That's
niggas
why
heard of
that
that
brother.
shit? United
That
States of the
brother's on the
Republic?
back of that $2 bill.
Time out.
You know what I'm saying? I know you ain't
Time
heard
out.
of it.
Y'all heard of the
Yeah,
United
that's
States Republic?
big. Yeah, that's big facts. I thought it was 9. I didn't know it was 44, but I do
No,
know
it
it
was
was
only
9
41.
It
presidents.
wasn't 44, and
It was only
Continental
41 that
Congress.
were black that were president out of
Time
44
out.
though
There was
before
never
they
a
switched it.
United States of the Republic, brother. There was never a United States of the
Yeah,
Republic.
just look it
Look,
up, bro. And you
look
can
up
see
the
them, like dude said, listen, bro. You can look on the back of the $2 bill and they got the black dude, I forget his name, Hamilton or something, where he's signing the shit off. This where a lot of land went to when he
Right.
signed the shit over to them niggas. There wasn't no war. People
Yes.
be like, yeah, they beat you up and took your land. No, the fuck they did. You had dumb boule niggas that sold you the fuck out. That's
Yeah,
what happened.
Tulsa
Yeah, there was,
brings on a different meaning with Tulsa, Oklahoma, when you start to look at the real history
Right.
of the Republic that went down here, who fought,
bro.
who were the soldiers of the Republic.
When was
Say
it
what?
The history
separated?
that they're not telling you, like it's not when they ain't telling you about all the slave rebellions that went down. They're not teaching you that either because you might understand, just like the Holy Bible, they talking about you, the living God.
Bro, there never was no republic, brother. When that shit started then. When it started, when it ended. The republic talking about.
Say what?
Y'all heard of this republic before? United States Republic? You heard of this shit?
Yeah. Yes.
You heard of this shit, Crunch?
Yes, sir.
The United States Republic. When that shit started then?
Look, your brother, you ever heard of the Magna Carta? Well, anyways, that was a black king in England. That's what Jay-Z got his name from, the Carter.
Right.
Black king in Europe. He's the one that wrote the Magna Carta. Nigga, he wrote it to the nigga here in America, to the president.
But why nobody can't tell me when the United States
No,
Republic
it's right there in
started?
the Magna Carta, Jay-Z's name. Why don't you read the Magna Carta, homie? You ain't never
Right.
read that. We're talking about history here in North America. England, the Black
What the
King
Magna
John
Carta got to do with
wrote the Magna
Republicans,
Carta
though?
to the president here in North America, brother, of the Republic.
This we get
Does that mean
jumping
everybody
around. I'm
named
trying to
that
ask
with
you
the
a
surname
question.
Carter? Is that where it came from? I'm just asking.
That's why Jay-Z got his name Carter. It's from
Just
the
the
Magna
two,
Carta that was written.
not anyone else.
I thought his last
Just
name was
him.
Carter, brother. His last name is Sean Carter. What are you talking about? That's where he got his name from? Carter from the Magna Carta? That's what you telling me?
So go ahead and look at the Magna Carta.
That's where Jay-Z got his last name from. That's what you're trying to tell me.
I believe he made
He wasn't born Sean Carter.
We are not about to switch the subject to Jay-Z.
Right.
I know. I was asking a specific question. When did the Republic of the
Exactly.
United States begin and start? Because I never heard of it. I was telling y'all it's the Continental Congress. That's where the black presidents before the United States was.
And we still need the source on that $2 bill.
Right.
And the
It
Republic.
was a republic.
When did the Republic start?
Type
You
in
ain't
John
never heard of
Hanson
the
into
black,
your
the
Google
black
search.
Republicans?
John Hanson.
Yeah, that's a black
Republic and
Republicans. We
Republican have
was
nothing to do
Republicans
with
in the
each other.
beginning.
Are y'all serious?
They were
Yeah,
all
we was
black.
Republicans in the beginning, but that don't have
Right.
nothing to do with the Republic.
All black.
The United States
Sound
Republic.
like y'all trying to go
United
into
States of
the
America.
Democrats of Republic.
They were created by another party, but we were talking about the beginning when John Hanson come out of the Republic. John Hanson is on the back of the $2 bill.
That's the Continental Congress. The Continental Congress was before the United States of America. I never heard of no Republic. When did it start? When did it end? Never heard of it. Yes, black people was Republicans, but that was in the 1800s when we was Republicans, brother, when we had a lot of seats in office before the Reconstruction. And we had the whole Senate and the House of Representatives and all that. There was a lot of Indians in there, too.
So basically, bro, this is when we were separate, man, during this time, before slavery came in. This is history that we talking about, how niggas was running the White House, in the White House, in the Senate, on the Senate, niggas, black people. That's what we talking about. This is a history that is not taught. That's all I'm saying. We ain't lying to you.
Yeah, we was doing that in the 1800s. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know
Why they dropped bombs on Tulsa, why they called it Black Wall Street. It wasn't because it was black. It was
That's
what the fuck was
1920s.
going. It was what was going on. I'm just
You
saying.
mixing up all the times, brother. You mixing up all the times, brother. When we had the Senate and the House, that
Yeah,
was
the timelines
1800s
mixed.
before the Reconstruction. Tulsa was in the 1920s, brother.
I'm clear. I'm saying why the bombs was dropped.
I mean, that's part of how they destroyed us, yeah. But you got to get it in order. You gotta get it in order, brother.
That didn't start why the bombs was dropped in the 1920s. That was for reasons back with the Republic that you call it the Intercontinental Congress.
1900s.
Right. That's what you're talking about. But I'm talking about why the bombs was dropped in the 1920s.
The Continental Congress is before the United States of America. That's what I'm talking
Yes,
about.
it is.
There's
Yes,
a
it
few
is.
black people that was the
Yes, it
president
is.
of the Continental
It was them.
Congress.
All of them were black. That made the laws.
Oh, God,
So I'm just
laws,
real
brother?
information.
You
brother.
dancing, brother. You dancing.
You dancing around, brother. You gotta be specific what you talking about, man. You can't just be like black people did this and black people did that. There's specific times that we did have the House and the Senate and all that. And that was right after slavery. We took over the Senate and the House. Black people could vote then. They be trying to act like we couldn't vote, but who was voting for all them black people that was in office? We had all the offices. We had the majority. And then
but we was also the Federalist Party though, and the Constitutionalist Party. All of them melanated people.
yeah. And we had but we was mostly Republicans at this time. But the Democrats got office, that's when they started changing the laws and all that shit, making it hard for people to vote and all that. Then they started destroying the black towns and all that shit.
Yeah, democracy is
am I right, Darvis? Am I right?
Yeah, democracy is more like a military order. That was somebody come inside there, and the majority get together and they oppose what laws or what statutes or what ordinances can apply.
Man, if another one of you niggas come in here and not say what up to nobody, Darvis, disrespectful ass.
Hey man, listen, young, next question, okay? How old are you?
Peace, Darvis. How you doing today, brother?
Peace to the God, peace to the God. How old are you,
Go
man?
ahead, continue, dog. Do your thing, Darvis. Do your thing.
What question, King? How old are you?
37, Darvis.
I thought about man who was talking to us now.
Who?
A
Talking about me or
truther.
Captain Crunch?
No, the
How
brother
old
came
are
and said
You
he
talking
came
about
in.
me, Jarvis?
I'm
Yeah.
46.
No, I know you. I'm not talking about you, Captain. I thought dude said Darvin's coming here and ain't said nothing to nobody.
Oh yeah, he's talking about you, brother.
Oh no,
He talking
that's
about me.
Brightmo.
Peace to the God. How old you, Bright?
37, man.
All right, Bright, I'm 50, right? So that means you supposed to say what's up to me.
You don't sit your old
Darvin,
ass
you kicked
down.
in the door.
Like y'all fuck with nigga, goddamn. Hey, listen, man. When your little brother or your kids, homeboy come in the house or come to where you at, they say what's up to you. You don't say what's up to them first. You older, you know. That's
Nah,
customary. Word.
nah, you come
Everybody
into
was
the
raised like that,
crib, bro.
man.
You supposed to speak to everybody.
Every piece of the gods. That's what I'm about to do. Know what I mean, I'm looking for truth because of this house. So I gotta say what's up to truth. Know what I mean, and piece of the rest of the gods and the goddesses. You know what it is. I do this every time I come here, man. You know, ain't no disrespect to nobody. I fuck with y'all niggas, regardless.
It's all love, Darvin. Do your thing.
Y'all some of the brightest young bucks I run across on a regular day.
Gotta give you hell.
Yo, time out. All right. I ain't gonna let this shit fly by, man. Your man said Sean Carter got his name from the Magna
No,
Carta.
we're
Y'all
not
niggas gonna
switching
let
this
that
to
rock?
Jay-Z. We don't even
You
like
gonna
that
let that rock?
nigga.
All right.
Yes.
Okay,
This nigga,
did
boy.
Jay-Z have a song called The Carter?
Okay, I agree. I need an answer to that as well. I'm just
Did
asking.
Jay-Z
Just
have a
let
But
me know.
Jay-Z
song
name is
or an
Jay-Z
album
name
named The
is Sean
Carter?
Carter though. That's
Hey,
his name,
man.
Sean Carter.
Did
That's
he have
Jay-Z's
an
name.
album or a song
Didn't he
named The
have a?
Carter?
He had an
Yeah,
album
he had
called The Magna Carta.
His last name
There
is
you go.
Carter, brother. Sean
I
Yeah, his
know
Carter.
last
he
name
had an
is
album
Carter.
named The Magna
He
Carter.
had an album called The Magna Carta.
What
But
that
that
got to
don't
do
have
with
that.
one or the other,
But that
brother?
What
don't
was
mean
he?
that.
What
Hey,
was he
Mr.
referencing?
But
Carter.
What was
Hello.
he referencing?
Tell me where you
One mic,
been.
Go ahead, Zay. What you saying, Zay?
What
I was
was
What you
about
he
to
say?
say,
What you
but
saying, Zay?
referencing? What
Captain
was he
Crunch,
hinting at?
Captain Crunch. He
What
already
was
had
he hinting at?
Captain Crunch. He already
Yes.
had the artist. He already had the artist name before he even named that album.
So the Magna Carta is what
Yeah.
King John wrote, a black king in Europe.
Nobody's denying all of that, but they're saying that's not where he got his name from. I think that's where the
True.
confusion is.
Yeah, I don't think John wrote it
I
either,
made a
man.
mistake by
I
saying
don't
that.
think his name was
He
because of
made an
that,
album, Magna
but
Carta.
he
I
made
made a
that
mistake.
reference towards that. He made that with that album.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
Magna
and
Carta, original
the
Magna
reason why
Carta
I'm
was supposed to be there to
asking,
protect the people with power.
When y'all
The people with
realize
power from
Jay-Z is an
goddamn
op, y'all gonna
overdoing
realize it.
Was a
the reason
letter
why
That
I'm
wrote to the
nigga,
asking,
Exactly.
king.
that nigga is
It was a
throwing up
letter.
Get the
symbols in
female
your
energy.
face,
What's that
names in your
one?
Let the
face.
female
That
speak.
Basquiat.
Let the female speak. Let the female speak. Yeah, girl.
the surname Carter came before the Magna Carta, so that Magna Carta rather. That's why I was just kind of curious. Why was that connection there if that name existed prior to the Magna Carta? That's
King
all
John
I just wanted to know. I was
from
just saying.
England. King John wrote
Yeah.
it. Black king in England wrote the Magna Carta. And it
But
was
if the
still
And what that
surname
got?
Carter existed before the Magna Carta, why would he get his name from something that came after the last name?
we
Jay-Z
not
is
saying
Don't
he
the
make
got his name.
sense that way.
operative. He's throwing up symbols and shit in your face, and y'all not paying attention to who the fuck he is.
I mean, I don't really give a shit. I was just asking just because he brought it up. I'm just
Jay-Z
saying.
was
He's
You
meant to
said he's
happen.
humbling?
He made an
he's
album.
referencing black royalty.
Right. Thank
All
you.
right, I understand all
Jay-Z
that.
was meant to
So,
happen.
so are you trying to? But so you're not saying he got his name from
That
the
ain't
Magna
got
Carta, though,
nothing
right?
to do with the Carter coming from Carter, but y'all got it. Jesus Christ.
He made an album
She,
called The
she,
Magna
she didn't
Carta.
understand when you said he represent black royalty.
All right. So what they got to do with Jay Z again?
Exactly. That's
What
what
you
I'm saying.
saying,
That's
bro?
what Jay-Z saying he is.
But
Black
if that make y'all
royalty.
feel
Let
warm
him
and
answer.
fuzzy inside, y'all can have it.
Let him clarify himself, brother. You saying all right? Jay Z made an album called the Magna Carta. So what
Right.
they got to do with Jay Z?
Okay, so
He's
stop.
saying that he's black royalty.
So number one,
Let him
if you
say
know
it.
what the Magna Carta is, it was written from a black king in England. Number one. If you know what the Magna Carta is, it was written by a black king in England, sent to the president here in North America. So what they show us in history and books that the King John was a white man, that's a lie. King John in England was a brother who wrote the Magna
All right,
Carta.
I can believe that. All
So
right. So what else?
that's
That's
I
it.
just made Jay-Z as a reference to the knowledge of the Magna Carta. We were talking about black people being in Europe, how they wrote it to be white people. So that's it. I was
Oh,
proving to how the Magna Carta was written by King John, who was a black king in England. He
oh,
wrote
You
the
all right.
Magna
said
All right.
that
Carta.
Black Kings in
you
England.
said Jay-Z got his name from the Magna Carta. What
That
I'm
was a
saying
full.
is
That
the
was a mistake.
surname
That was a
existed
mistake.
before.
Yeah,
Okay, that's all
It
I
was
wanted clarity
that,
on. I ain't care
to the
about nothing
song.
else.
He
yeah,
wrote a
All right.
song name, an album.
the
He wrote an
album.
album. That's what
Okay,
I'm
so
He
you're
referring
got
to.
referring
yeah.
about the album, not his last name. Okay.
Oh,
I
Yes.
don't know how
didn't
those
say
two
that the
got
first time
confused,
though.
but okay.
I said it by mistake. That was wrong information
All
by
right.
me saying his name. I
All right.
was
So let's get to
referring
this.
to the
Face of the
album.
God. Face of the
The
All right.
God.
album.
Let's get to this republic thing and the 44 black presidents. Right. When was the republic? There was a republic of the United States, and when was the 44 black presidents? Like,
So it's
when
clear
was it?
that the first of the Continental Congress, this was a federation,
Yeah,
and,
when all
and it was 44 of them, sir. 44 years of the same thing, the way the United States American presidents before George Washington. We're talking about 40. We're talking about 44 presidents. The first 41 of them were black men. That's what I'm speaking to.
All right. Y'all ever heard of this republic before?
of course,
Anybody?
gang, when all the colonies got together, they became a republic.
What in
At
the
one
beginning?
time,
Like when? When was this?
when they
This before the
united.
Continental Congress?
Look, no, yeah, when they were united, they became a republic.
So it's before the Continental Congress.
Whether
No,
before or
the
after,
Continental
this is a
yeah, that's
history
around the same time thing.
that's not talked about or discussed. It starts with George Washington as the first president.
Yeah, but he was the first president of the Constitution.
That's where
Yeah,
history
United
stops.
States.
That they taught us. The
Yeah.
reason why this
All
was
right.
brought up
Before that, they had before that they had the presidents of the Continental Congress, though. That's what I'm talking about.
that were black. The first 41 of them.
It,
Yeah, and there was presidents of Congress.
yeah, it
One
wasn't
of them.
It was like
41.
a
It was
president.
like
Yeah, it wasn't the president of the United States. It was the president of Congress.
yeah, it was president of Continental Congress. About 13
Right.
or 14 of them niggas. It wasn't
Right.
44. But when was these 44 presidents? Well, I never heard of
44
this shit.
years.
Right.
44 years of it before George Washington started. This whole electoral college, all this stuff
Right.
was already going down, invented by black men here in North America.
So you're just gonna erase the Continental Congress out of there because them niggas had presidents too.
Continental
And
Congress.
it was like 14, 15 of them niggas.
What I'm talking about is the judicial
Start off like
system.
with 12,
This
then
is right
13.
here
And
in
like
North
6 of
America.
them was black, 7 of them was black, I think.
All of them, pretty much,
All
was
of
black.
them.
Explain this shit.
All of them. Congress, Senate, the
There was
whole
no.
board.
There wasn't really too many so-called white people. We call white people today. They had that kind of status in those days.
Correct.
Yeah.
History
Right.
got
Well,
that teaches
Like
us from George
the
Washington.
whole concept and thing of government goes back further than, you know what I'm saying, what people think.
I mean, y'all gotta prove this Republic 44 president thing to me though, bro. 'Cause I think that's cap. I think it's just a Continental Congress, and I think you're mixing up the story, bro. Because it was mostly black people that was president in the Continental Congress. That was before the United States of America, the one that George Washington became the president of.
So
You
you
know,
think
there.
you thinking that so you thinking that white people was here running things when they
No, I
just
don't
really
think that, brother. I
okay,
never
so
said
okay,
that.
so look at the government and things that was going down and ran was by niggas here, brother. The
I
white people
understand that.
came, so that's what we telling you
I
about.
don't want you to take it too far and go over the facts. That's all I'm saying, brother. I
I'm not
understand
taking
what
it too
you're saying.
far, brother.
I understand it was majority black people in the
It
Continental
wasn't majority,
Congress,
brother. It was. That's why I brought it all the way to the 1920s, like the all black town of Black Wall Street, why the bomb was dropped. If you go before that, it was still all black. Before that, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just trying to say we was running this shit here.
Look, all them towns that got bombed, it was more towns than just Tulsa.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was more towns than that.
We were
I
running
know
this
that
shit
shit.
over here.
Yeah, it was more
I
black
know we
towns
was
than
running
Tulsa.
the government. I'm just saying. I'm just trying to figure out what's the facts and what's not
You
facts.
just
I
in
know we was
disbelief,
running,
bro. You still think Jesus is God. I understand.
brother. Stop jumping to other topics. You jumping around. I'm talking about specific times. What you talking about, brother?
Yeah, we telling you
All right.
1760.
The time
You know
when
what I'm
we used
saying?
to run the government
I
in
got
the late
some Congress
1800s.
people. I got
It's
some
for the
laws written by
Reconstruction.
I got laws written by black men in 1580. I got laws written by
I
black
feel
men in 1520. You know what I'm saying? Some real shit before the United States of America. It was the United States of the Republic, homie. That's why we didn't have civil wars, a transition and shift, even a reconstruction of history. So we speak in facts here that went on in North America. That's all. That history is the biggest covered up history known to man for a reason. They don't want to give us our land.
All right, bro. Yeah, I got it.
We will come again with facts to show you.
Right. It's
We
too
will.
much to get into all that.
Not too much. That's what we here for, brother. That's what we here to do.
No, but motherfuckers be like, damn, nigga, you it's taking you too long, man. Damn, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, all right, man, we'll get to that on another day. You know what I'm saying? Cause the nigga can't really break the shit down.
Then like I don't understand. I be saying a lot of shit that niggas is not up on yet either. So I'm not trying to.
Right.
I'm just trying
That's
to
what I'm
get
saying.
down
You
to
be
it.
saying some shit too. I be like, all y'all motherfuckers be saying some shit. I said we all come together, nigga, and form Voltron on their ass. Shit. Shit y'all be saying be pieces of the puzzle that I need.
The first piece of the puzzle, man, is we gotta they done force their information, their way of history
Right.
that down our throat. So we know the information. It's up to us to flip it,
Right.
to understand it was used not to help us, it was used to deceive us. So once we can just accept us as individuals that like, damn, I've been duped. Okay.
Right.
Once we can accept that part, then we
Right.
can
Now we can
understand
deal.
like damn, it was talking about I'm the living God. Oh, okay. It was talking about how I need to live my life.
Right.
You know, but the whole book is told to us like this miracle happened. And you got to
Right.
believe in something that's not here and
Right.
act something that's not. When
Right.
you need to
I'm
ask
like,
yourself, you need to have
Yo,
self-esteem.
I'm
I
like,
understand where you're
all
coming
that
from,
stuff.
brother. I
Let
just
me
don't want
say
niggas to
something
get
real
to the
quick.
point where they taking everything to the extreme, like where you just negating facts sometimes. Like, yes, it's good to know that niggas we've been lied to about a lot of shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
But
I
it's
just
like,
don't believe in making it a whole flip, like just you know, like just the other side of the coin, like just flip it. You know what I'm saying? I'll be trying to get to the facts. That's just how I'm looking at it. I'm not saying you wrong or you wrong in what you believe, brother. You get what I'm saying? But
right.
that's all I'm saying.
But the most important thing is getting overlooked by all of that shit.
And what's that?
What you mean?
What's the
You
most
were
important
saying,
thing?
nigga.
The most important thing that's getting overlooked is self, you know, what's the word?
You said it.
Uh,
You said it.
yeah, self fucking,
You said it.
somebody said it.
That's it.
I can't, yeah, self, but it's another word that go with it. It's
Okay,
like
what? Self-esteem? What?
not self-esteem,
Self-awareness?
mastering self.
Mastering self? You said
Right.
the word self.
Yeah.
Everything that they teach us and
Self-mastery.
taught us
Yeah.
is
Right.
is outside of you.
Right.
Everything they taught is outside of you, and the whole thing is about self, life.
Right.
I hear a lot of people say that too, but I don't agree with that shit either. I don't agree with the
You don't agree with that?
when you go outside of yourself, you're wilding. Yeah, I mean, when you go outside of yourself, don't go outside yourself because everything is within you. I believe there's a lot of things within us, but I just believe that there's stuff outside of ourselves too that
Right.
I think we
You
could do
believe in the
something
Start
Bible.
there
outside of
first.
ourselves.
The whole Bible is about
Look,
believing in something outside of you.
Bro,
The
brother,
whole Bible.
number one, from the beginning, time out. From the brother, from the beginning, you misunderstood me. You tried to tell me because I believe in a spirit that I believe that something's dead.
No,
And
no,
that's
no. Don't
visible
misquote
simply
me.
from men.
You believe a spirit made
here we
somebody
go.
physical pregnant. That's what you believe. A spirit made something
I never said
physical.
that either. I
That's what
just
you
said
Here
believe.
we
I
go.
believe a spirit made me. I believe a
No,
spirit made me.
right. So you talk about a spirit
God,
made something physical.
if
That's where we
God is a
disagree at.
spirit, then he
Zay,
made me.
That's it. It's no
help.
argument. We disagree. I don't believe a spirit can make something physical
K
pregnant.
Dub.
That's all. That's what you
Okay,
believe.
okay. What
No
happened?
problem.
What's going on? What
That's what he
happened?
believes.
Humble
What
it.
happened?
I'm not disagreeing with him on
Believe,
his belief.
believe what and for who
What?
and what?
Leave a nigga hanging up.
I don't believe a spirit
All
can
right.
make something
You
physical
can't hear me,
pregnant.
Cat?
Yeah, I heard. I want to hear humbling or something.
You just believe
Motherfucking
different
K
shit.
Dub or you know what I'm saying?
What they arguing about? What
Where
happened?
they at? Nah, we on some spiritual versus physical versus literally versus metaphorically versus
Nah,
is
because
black.
in the beginning he tried to tell me that
is-
because I said God is a spirit, that I meant that something dead is bringing something to life.
right,
But I
dead.
don't
Does
mean
black
when I
mean
say spirit,
dead? And
I didn't mean dead. I meant living. You know what I'm saying? That's
right.
just my meaning
So
of
the
it.
brother is not
You
telling you the
misunderstood me
truth.
a little bit. That's it.
Brother's
All
not
right,
telling you the
rewind.
truth.
You rewind it.
We can, brother. And you know the truth is the analogy that I used on how the God Elohim used Mary. I don't believe that's literally. A
Right,
spirit can't make a woman Mary pregnant in the physical.
right. And
So,
I believe something
and that's what,
different.
and you believe, I didn't cut you off, brother.
No,
You,
I'm not. I'm just trying to prove a point. Like we can all disagree and still build. That's the point I'm trying to
You
show.
building?
Like
right. I'm
even
just trying to
though,
make sure the
right,
disagreement is clear. That's all I'm saying. Because
right,
we were talking about Elohim, and I said I
right,
disagree with his decision on choosing Mary because she was a married woman. So
right,
he could have chose any woman to carry his if that was the
right.
case. But I felt for Joseph as a man. You know what I'm saying? How he could have turned her in for this happening. I feel bad on how
Right.
Mary
I
agreed and
feel
talked
you on
to
that. I feel
talked
you.
to God and said, okay, you conspired with Elohim to carry your child. She said, I'll carry your spirit and bring it to life. So, but that's, you know what I'm saying, that was adultery from the beginning. Plus, that God could have chose another woman to do so. But
Right.
never, that was another conversation. The point
Why am
was,
I having
I
fucking
don't
deja
believe
vu? I feel like y'all had this conversation already.
we did. I'm
Just
about to bring
going
it to the
back
point.
over.
The point is
Oh,
the spirit did not, I feel, and impregnate a spirit cannot impregnate a physical woman.
Right.
All right. So what the hell we talking about it for then? It don't matter anyway, because you don't
that
believe in it.
was
So
It was just bringing up what we was talking about. We was just bringing them up to speed, like where we was at. What
I only
how
brought
we.
it up to clarify myself with that dead and spirit shit. That's the only reason I brought it up.
Bringing it
Yeah,
right
but
back to the Bible of thinking outside of
Yo,
yourself.
right.
yeah. Oh
That's
yeah.
where.
That's what I
That's
was
where.
saying.
Yeah. That's where we got. That's where we was at.
That's
Thinking
where he's at.
outside
Yeah.
yourself
I
versus
mean, I hear a lot
is
of
it
people say that,
within
but
You're
I
versus
being
is
believe
it
taught.
that
outer? Is it outer or is it within?
You're being
And it's
taught
like
everything is
I don't.
outside of you.
I don't believe that you're gonna survive just with everything inside of you. Sometimes you need help from the outside influences,
It starts with self.
outside
Can nobody give you no
huh?
self-esteem?
influences.
Can nobody give
Outside
Influences.
can nobody give you
He's saying
courage?
you got to take it
I
upon
just
yourself to go out and get help. You got to take it upon yourself to get on out there to ask for help. That's what he's saying.
Right.
I just
It
believe that
start.
you need stuff
It
on the
starts with.
outside other than your inside. That's all I'm
It's
trying to say.
right. It
I
starts
agree.
with you. It starts within and then out. But people start from the outside and then try to go backwards. It's no.
That's what religion
Start from the
teaches you.
inside out. Right.
That's what religion.
It's right. And that's why I believe what the Bible say. The kingdom of God is within. See what I'm saying? That's what the Bible say. And so it's like,
just saying, I just feel like
that's where it starts.
Yeah.
That's where it say the beginning. The beginning of you know is the it's within.
The beginning is your thought. I am.
Right. Right.
Religion teaches. Our religion teaches it's outside of you, but it's really in you.
But how? If he just said that the kingdom of God is within, that's from the Bible.
It's within you, because God is in you. God is in you. He's in us.
Bible.
I'm just saying.
If you really listen,
you opposite
if
of
you
that,
really, if you really listen within,
God is within.
That's why they say prayer and all that. You're connecting with your inner. You connecting. See what I'm saying? So that's how you connect to God. When you go within yourself and you meditate, you can really connect with God if you really try.
You have to accept that they ran that game on you, man. We all fell for it for a little while, but you have to accept it. You yourself. I can't make you accept it that they ran game on you. I accepted it a long time ago. Like, damn, they really got me.
Right.
Nobody can run game on me, brother. I only can run game on myself.
Brother, you spitting the game out. What you spitting the game that you was ran on?
I just have different understanding from you, brother. I just got different understanding from you. That's it. I know I need the outer and the inner. I need the outer and the inner. You know?
He said, you already got a game ran on you. Yeah. What you mean you can't get no game? What? Yeah, I already done got you, nigga. Yeah.
Ain't nobody been pregnant by the spirit since they told you. They told you. And nobody done it since then.
Yeah.
What they said.
But see,
bro, you believe in the
win,
win,
right?
It
depends on how you look at it, though. Depending on how you.
Bro, you believe in the win, right?
Huh?
I didn't hear you, brother.
Believe in the win, right?
I believe in the win.
The win is a real thing, right? The win. Yeah, the win. That's a real thing, right?
I experienced that in the living. Yes.
You experienced it, but you never seen it, though.
I feel it.
The win is not invisible.
I smell it. I feel
Wind
it.
is invisible, though, brother. All right, I regress.
Right, but it's in the living.
What they say, faith is the evidence of things not seen.
Sounds like some old psychological.
But I'm saying that's it's the evidence. You can feel it. You can't see it.
Right,
that's the evidence. That's the evidence of the unseen.
Yes, I can feel it.
That's why I say when people say, "Oh, spirituality," you know, I said that shit is still
faith is the evidence of things unseen.
Unseen,
that's what
right?
Faith is.
It's the evidence of things unseen. That's the evidence. You can't see it.
It's like
but
you got
the
faith,
evidence,
you're gonna breathe air, but you never seen it.
You can't see
you got
it.
Faith, you're gonna breathe air, but you never seen it.
But
look
you
at
can
my
feel
brother.
it. Look.
You trying to make him understand, but he's not used to being in control, knowing that he's a living God, that we're talking in the living things. You know, so you going by information that is not even of the living. So if you want to keep the information and go by what's not in the living, it's always going to be a debate. We're talking about living things, things that happen in the living. You're talking about things.
It's always going to be a debate because we see.
Understanding nature. If you understand nature,
that's why it's going to be.
If you really understand nature,
right,
it all makes sense.
But you understand it's something that's not living, evidently, because we talking living things to you.
Y'all try to tell me y'all understand everything. Y'all understand the living and the dead. Y'all understand all that, right?
I don't understand the dead. I ain't never been dead. I don't understand that.
I need stuff from the outer to help me understand.
You keep giving me messages from the dead.
I didn't create them.
Yeah, that death
I didn't create the living.
You keep talking dead.
I don't want to focus on that. Don't even focus on that.
But you keep talking dead. Talk to us.
Right. We talking life, man. Fuck death.
And he keep talking dead.
Right. The Bible said
Now I'm
Jesus
talking
went in.
dead.
Look, the
What I
Bible
said? What I
said
said about that? Come on.
the
How I'm
Bible
talking dead?
said
I'm talking dead. What?
Jesus conquered
What are you
death.
talking about?
He went and took the keys from death. He
No,
conquered
I'm
death.
talking dead though. What are y'all talking about? Because I said the word dead. I'm talking dead. Like y'all not making no sense, brother.
Yeah,
Y'all
everything
niggas stop trying to
that's why
preach
we
to me, bro.
disagreeing.
Like stop
That's
trying
why
to.
we disagreeing right now. Everything that you're talking,
Yeah, we talking
Yeah,
about
we
nature and
disagreeing
life.
because
Nature and
we talk,
life.
we see things
we talk.
differently. That's it. We see things
It's nothing
differently, bro.
we talk
All
about a
I just said, y'all
conversation.
niggas believe in air, but y'all never seen the shit. That's all I said.
I feel it, I smell it, I taste it. What are you talking about?
Well, you never seen it though.
Yeah, well,
You
in
don't gotta
smoke,
see it.
if it's some smoke in the air, something's burning. I see the air.
Right. You got other
Y'all
senses.
believe in something y'all never seen. That's all I'm
You
saying.
got other senses that can detect it.
So this is what I mean, man. What are you
Y'all
talking
believe
about?
in something
You talking
y'all
dead.
never seen. That is
You talking like
100%
I'm
You can
fact.
living in the
feel it.
coffin.
You can
This is
feel
dead
it.
talk.
That's why
This
we
is
got
But
feelings.
you
Our
never seen
senses,
it.
our
But you
feelings
never
of our
seen it.
senses. We can feel it.
But you
You
never
don't need to
seen
see
it.
it. Sometimes you see shit and you can't believe your own eyes sometimes.
And
what about
I'll be right back.
smoking? I see the wind when I'm smoking.
Right.
I
no,
see the
that's
wind.
smoke, brother. That's not air.
You can
It's
see
not
the
wind.
evidence
Y'all
of it.
never seen it before.
You know what I'm
Stop
You
saying?
trying
see
to
that it's
convince me that
there.
y'all seen
You
the
can
shit.
see that it's there.
Y'all believe in something y'all never seen.
I got you, bro.
Man,
Hey,
what
man.
the
You
fuck is
you
y'all
can
sitting here
feel it.
arguing right now? What the fuck?
Man, we gonna keep arguing till we get this shit right.
Hey,
We gonna make y'all some believers, nigga. Fuck
Bro,
that.
let's just change the subject, bro.
I
'Cause
ain't
this
giving
subject
up.
is gonna just never end. Let's change the
He,
subject, bro. This
he
subject
wants you to
bro, just
believe in
never end this
death.
subject.
Right.
He wants you to believe in dead talk.
When did I say I wanted you to believe in death? When did I say
You
that,
can't
brother? Stop putting
can't
words in
see
my
it.
Shit.
mouth.
Alright,
I
alright.
never said that.
He didn't never say that.
That's what I was trying to tell you in the beginning. Just because I
You
believe in the
can't
spirit doesn't mean
But
I believe in
you
death,
can't
brother.
see
he's
wind.
saying
The
that
spirit
we
doesn't
can't
mean death.
see we
That's a
can't
ghost
see
or whatever you
We
think it
can't
is.
see
he
wind.
Like what are y'all trying to
What kind of
prove, bro?
talk is
Let's change
that,
the
brother?
subject, bro. Y'all niggas not making sense right now, bro. Let's just talk
what
about
ain't
something
making
else, bro.
sense. What
What
don't
y'all
make
talking
sense?
about? Yeah, y'all not making sense. Y'all putting words in my mouth. Yeah, it's like I don't know
Y'all
what
y'all
y'all
talk,
doing right
but
now. What
y'all
y'all trying to
said
prove?
I don't see how y'all don't get that.
I'm sorry. What's the argument?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to remove myself from it. Cause like let's just talk about something else, man.
I just hear y'all saying you can see it. No, you can't see it. What the fuck can you see and what can you not see?
I'm just talking about wind. I'm telling them that they never seen wind before, or air, but they believe it's there, but they never seen that shit. That's what I'm saying.
But you can feel it
That's true,
because you
but
can't
you
see
never
it.
seen it.
Right. But you can
Well,
feel it.
feeling is
But
a part of the five senses. So
right.
that's that's
Just
sensory.
right. So just because you can't see it doesn't mean that it's not there.
Just because you can't see carbon monoxide don't mean that shit ain't real. You sit your
Right.
ass in the
That's all.
garage and
That
see.
was my whole point. That was my whole point. Just because you can't see it, don't mean it's not there. That's my whole
That's
point. That's
what
all I was trying
niggas
to say.
are saying. So we both
That's all
saying
I
the
was trying
same
to say.
fucking thing.
Exactly.
That's why I said niggas sometimes be arguing, be saying the same fucking thing. I done seen that shit happen a whole bunch of times. At the end of the day, niggas be saying the same fucking thing.
Yo, Darvis, what up, man? I nigga Darvis in the
Peace,
building.
peace, peace to the God. What's good, man?
What up, nigga?
Man,
Fucking
What you
bro.
do
same
for
old shit,
Valentine's
different day,
Day?
man.
What you do for
Yeah, what you do for
Valentine's Day?
Valentine's Day, Darvis?
I'm a Hebrew Israelite, king.
Oh shit.
You don't believe in that shit, Darvis?
Nah,
Well,
Peace,
that is
King.
That puts brakes on
Please,
that.
mama.
Let's try something else. How's your day?
Hey man,
So
that's the thing.
Darvis,
Take it is mom. I'm here though,
Darvis,
so
you
you
ain't
know.
get your lady no flowers, no nothing yesterday.
Man, my old lady control the finances, man. She buy whatever the fuck she would buy anyway.
Hey, I heard that. Amen, brother.
You don't need to buy herself nothing and shit.
He said every day Valentine's Day. Shit.
Yeah, my
Just
lady
go.
control the finances too, man. She better at it than me, man.
Right.
For real.
She ain't better at it than me. She's gotta have something to do, something to
Yeah.
contribute. So we all got a role to play, you know?
Yeah. Now my girl can hold money better than me though. She can hold that shit forever. I just be like, yo, hold this. That shit would never go nowhere.
Here, just take the wallet. Fuck. Here.
Well, you
Shit.
know, you gotta be slick about it. You start get yours on top, you know what I mean? Every man should have their own hidden stash.
Right. Just
You
bring
gotta
me
keep
something
things,
back.
yeah.
Bring me something back. Shit.
Well, no, I gotta have accountability to everything. I gotta be able to check accounts where everything went at about the time to audit this motherfucker, you know what I mean? I need to know where every dime went at. But I know she ain't, you know what I mean? Gonna do nothing dumb.
Yo, hey, True set you free. Nigga, you still ain't showed me that damn movie theater. Nigga, it's been 3 days. I'm waiting.
Shut up.
Nigga done been struck down at all. I'm still waiting.
Hell
All
no.
right,
Big
They
man.
want
goddamn title. What do you mean by struck down?
I'm about to put this shit on my phone, man. I'm about to switch over to my phone, man. So slow down, man. I ain't trying to carry this laptop
Everybody,
down
please,
there.
everybody, please share this live stream. Whoever, if y'all share this motherfucker, I'm about to rinse you up, Rocky Man. Everybody, share this goddamn live stream on the YouTube channel. I don't care if you got 5 subscribers,
stop kicking me.
because I'm gonna look like I'm gonna have to. They rejected my motherfucking my appeal, so I can't go live on my main channel for 2 weeks. But I'm about to write YouTube personally, like I did last time when they took my channel down. Just talking to these motherfuckers, talking to these people from the YouTube studio, they can't get shit done. Fuck that shit. I'm about to just do what I did last time.
So what a boy fuck with you for?
Huh? Because I
Why did they
was
strike the
playing a
channel?
fight. I was playing a boxing match. And it said free fight on the
Oh,
motherfucker, so I didn't think it had
Yo,
copyright attached to it.
True.
Yeah.
That was part 2. That was part 2 to that fight.
No, I was fight number 1.
That was the first one.
But I didn't know it was copyright. I didn't know they sent me an email, but I wouldn't sign into my main email account, so I didn't see the warning, and plus I stepped away. I seen a Dosey email me saying shut the shit down with. It's all gravy. If I don't win this appeal, I better go live in 2 weeks. I ain't stunned it. Plus I got this backup channel, so it's all gravy.
true
But
that, true that.
I am gonna write YouTube. I am going to contact them personally like I did last time, without going through the YouTube studio and talking to them, because they lazy. I don't know what they got going on.
So what you gonna tell them?
Explain to them it was an honest mistake. Same thing I did last time when they took my channel. I had to
Okay.
personally reach out to them
Yeah.
and tell them somebody porn bombed my channel and they gave my shit back. So that's what I'm going to do. Hopefully they overturn this shit, because I ain't trying to be going live from this backup channel. Ain't nobody over this motherfucker for real.
You tripping, nigga. You damn near up to 20 already, nigga. You just keep building your shit.
Who
Stupid.
gonna see me
Yo,
troll?
That's hey,
this
true.
probably a blessing in disguise, bro.
If I go to
True.
troll, who gonna see me troll? I want to be seen.
Hey.
Man, see, that's your motherfucking problem right there.
What's the
Yeah,
problem?
man. Have faith, nigga. That's the message of the day.
What's the problem, K-Dub?
Have
How
faith.
you gonna build a backup channel if you don't go live from it, nigga? This is what it's made for, nigga, for times like this. And then you need to have a backup channel for the backup channel. See, you new to this. It ain't no way. It ain't no way, boy. It ain't
I've
no
been
way.
doing this tripping. I've been content creating
Yeah,
for years, girl.
you ain't acting like it.
Yeah, it's
Act
all
like
good.
you know.
Shit, I've been
Like
here
it's
before,
brand
bitch.
new, nigga.
I done been here before. I done had channels deleted. I don't had channels deleted. They don't strike me down
Well, you
for
know
weeks.
better, nigga.
I done been
Alright.
down this road many
Alright,
a
so if
time.
you know better, you do better, right?
Yeah, for sure.
Alright then, brother.
All right, K-Dub, you're the greatest co-host in the world. You and Dimmy. You said you tried that. You said, I know you tried to help me, Dozin. That's why you was awarded, and you will get a reward later on in the future, though not right now. You will get a reward for trying to help, but not right now.
Peace.
Ah,
Hey,
Yeah,
Dose in
everybody
the
share
chat.
this shit on everybody share this shit on their channel though, man. Share this shit. So where's the movie thing? I'm waiting on this nigga Truth.
Yeah, you swap. I'm waiting on you to swap devices.
It's been 3 days, nigga. Yesterday you two
Damn, you got
nights ago.
everybody in on this shit now? God
Yeah,
damn.
nigga. I think you
God,
can.
man. I'm about to
Until I
hold
see
on,
what
man.
we think you can.
5 minutes, man.
If I say I got something, I'll show you. You said now you saying 5 minutes. The other day you said 30 minutes and you
Show y'all because I ain't no cap. Ain't nothing cap about me. Hold on, man. Let's do it right now. Hold on.
Alright,
that
brother.
nigga.
Ain't nothing cap about you.
Man, that nigga he
Dusty
proposed to
said,
me.
"Don't hold y'all, bro."
That nigga bluffing.
That
Pick up the phone.
nigga was
Pick up the
trying to
phone and
flex
call.
on my 2 living room.
Hey nigga, pick up the phone and call you. Pick up the phone and call your bluff. Who kids back there cussing like that?
You say what?
Who kids say goddamn?
No, he said John Cena. My kids don't cuss. Well, if my kid
Oh,
ain't cuss.
I know you laying down low around them parts. I'm about to ring you up, Rocket Man. Give me a second. Yeah, I'll deal with you two tomorrow. I'm done talking to them for the night. I'll talk to them tomorrow about this. Overturn this goddamn appeal, but I ain't too pressed about it. Fuck it. The main channel need a break. I need to build this channel. Y'all send all the pseudo niggas over here. All right, go get every pseudo nigga that was on my main page. Bring them over here. True set you free, nigga. Pick up the phone and call your bluff. Because 2 nights ago, you said you was gonna cam up and show it. You snuck on out the back door with the smoke panel, and I seen you over there. I said, I just look at this nigga here. I said, this nigga snuck out the back door, ran the smoke panel like I ain't gonna come over there, like I won't come over there and get you. And then last night you said, hey man, give me 30 minutes. And then I went to sleep and I forgot. Now today you said give me 5 minutes. He trying to buy time, nigga. If you ain't got it, you ain't got it, my nigga. I fuck with you, set you free. If you ain't got it, you ran. What? I gotta get my nigga Yodi too. I don't think he's subbed up to this backup channel. Let me see if I can go find that nigga home. They'll end up finding me. Only thing they gotta do is type in my name. My backup channel automatically pops up too. So niggas will end up finding me. Can you hear me? Mic check.
Mic check. I hear you.
All right, cool. Yeah. Only thing they gotta do is type in my name. They'll find me. What's up, True says? I don't think he flies you, man. I think this nigga. I think he's standing firm on what he's talking about. I think he do got a movie theater. He came in through his backup check through another page. All right, we gonna see. All right. What humbling? Humbling up here? Who else is up there?
Yep.
All right. But I had to manually search for it, even though I'm subscribed. Now when I just type in True Zone, both my pages pop up.
yeah, you gotta type it in like that. Yep. You should change it to like put a capital on it. The algorithm be mixing it up with some other shit.
People is crazy.
I just got the backup. What happened to your original channel? No, I got struck down, bro. I'm gonna try to appeal it within the next 2 days and get the show returned. If I start going live for my backup channel, but if not, I'm gonna be going live with that bitch for about 2 weeks. So we're gonna be rocking out over this motherfucker for the next 2 weeks. Because one of them got rejected. So like I said, I'm gonna have to get a hold of the motherfuckers manually and talk to them without talking to one of them goddamn one of them lazy motherfuckers from the YouTube studio. They don't know what the fuck they do. How'd you find my backup page, AG Addict? Oh, hold on, hurry. I think he wasn't capping. No, he wasn't capping. No, he wasn't capping. He wasn't flashing. That nigga was being real. Hold on. Slow down a little bit. Slow down. Pause the VHS tape.
You got the popcorn machine.
Oh, he got this real deal. He got the popcorn. He got the hot dog roller in that motherfucker too. Somebody said that's AI. No, that ain't AI. That's the real deal. No, they ain't taking my page down. I still got it. I just can't go live from it for like a week or so. I got the same machine right here. I got the same machine. Nigga, there you go. Hold on. Oh yeah, that's lit. I like that.
The only thing you missing is the projector system.
Yeah, that's lit.
Hey, Zed, let me ask you a question, man.
What do you want, Davis?
No, hold on, Davis. Hold on. I get out of 10 out of 10. Yeah,
that's
lit.
a 10 out of 10, brother. You got a 10 out of 10.
For sure.
Somebody in the chat. What you said, Davis?
Did Dosey and Truth ever had the debate? Oh, they rescheduled it or something, or they just canceled it?
Not sure. I don't think Dosey has encountered the 111 Truth, but I think they said he was on Smoke Page. So I don't know if they ever rescheduled it or whatever. Not to my knowledge.
True that.
By the way, Dosey, I need you to forward that email to True Zone. That background that's for Vino. But you could look at it if you want to. Dosey work at the front desk, man. I gotta forward stuff to her. Yeah, Dosey got the W off of it. And yeah, because he knew he couldn't debate that mess. Smacked it right out of his hand. So y'all going back to Agartha, or what y'all going? I mean, where y'all going with the conversation? I'm about to go watch Daddy soon. So I ain't about to be on here with y'all niggas after that. Y'all better figure it out.
About to get on this motherfucking grill.
I had a dream.
Get on this dinner.
It didn't come yet. Check again. Girl, I that was like 2 weeks ago. I'll resend it though. Don't worry about it. See, hold on. Let me go do it. Now it's in my head. Boom, bam, boom. All right, bam, boom. Dosey, bam.
Hey, Dosey, how did you get a W without debate?
Because he didn't show up.
Damn, I missed his theater. What the finna? Damn.
What's that, Kayla?
I missed the Truth to Set You Free. He showed his movie theater. I missed it. Damn. It's alright though. Shout out. He ain't kept shit. That's what's up.
Yeah, he did his bit one with that one right there.
Yeah, I'm going back on mute now.
Stay up off that motherfucking mute.
Hey, True, before I did the game room, I was gonna do the movie theater, but I just did the game room, man.
I had a dream. I sent that Dosey. I went back and just resent it. Tonight episode gonna be lit. Y'all probably will not hear from me after that. Shit.
What episode we got to talk about?
Oh, on Baddies. You ain't gonna watch that.
What the fuck is Baddies?
Natalie Nunn.
What?
Girl.
An abomination to God is what baddies
Oh, the
is.
scribble on
What you say? What you say?
Betty. The post war.
A bunch of damn degenerates is what the
That's right.
fuck baddies
It was
is.
the birth of every bit from 2007 on.
Man, bring back Bad Girls Club, man. Fuck all
They
these
on
other.
there.
Man, that girl.
All the girls from Bad Girls Club is literally on Baddies now.
Hmm.
All the original Sarah, Tanisha, Judy, they all been on there.
Hell
What
no.
channel?
See
What
how I
channel
don't
The
that
watch
shit
that
come
shit.
on?
the Claremont twins, they've been on there. But I don't. I feel like they need to make them fight. Though I don't think that they just need to be having them come on the show. Just be like, hey, yeah, I'm an original baddie. Like, get your old asses out of the
What channel that shit come on?
Zeus Network. It's a streaming app.
You said
But
Zeus?
yeah, that right there lets you know that they worshiping some other shit.
Hmm. Damn.
Clock it.
Do they? How much it cost?
I don't know. I don't pay for it. I watch it through all the free streaming platforms. I ain't gonna say it live on air because y'all not about to knock it off for me to be able to watch it
Get
next
another,
week. But
get
I'll write
another
it in the
strike.
back chat for y'all.
Right. Nigga, fuck well, get
Shit.
another strike. God damn.
Shit. I'll write it in the big chat for everybody. But yeah, he said bring back Flavors of Love, right? I miss Flavors of Love, man.
I miss all that shit. Tila
I had a
Tequila,
dream.
Charm School, what? Chance of
Yeah.
Love. Shit.
Yeah, that'll be
Then he
a
died. One of them niggas died. Chance or what real or Chance? One of them niggas had. I
I
remember
think it was
that.
real. The one with the dark skin one with the long hair died.
Sad.
When you got struck down on Hooper panel, that was for 2 weeks, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, because it was a while for that nigga when that because he didn't have backup time to go live on Odyssey. That's what's on
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, that was like the longest 2 weeks in history at that point.
Man, what you say?
that nigga shit was starting to crack. That shit was getting it was getting hot. Man, that shit cooled off after that.
Florida. They done birthed it out. They was burning it out. My bad, yeah, my bad.
That nigga watching the Bad Girls Club, nigga.
Who?
Yeah, what's that other shows come on back in the 2000s, not the 90s, The Real World. All
Yeah,
the
the
white
real
people.
world.
Yeah, yep, the real world. Well, they got the spin off the challenge and all that
The
bullshit.
real world.
Hmm.
Yeah, that real world. I don't really like that. That Bad Girls Club, that shit was the shit. That was my shit.
Yeah,
After that,
Colifield was the shit.
after
I
that,
wanted to be on all them TV shows.
I don't really. After that, I wasn't into it. After they ended that shit, I was like, damn, that shit was the shit. They had that little reunion at the end.
Mm.
I was like, damn, they ended my shit. I was keeping up with that shit.
Real World fell off in later seasons. Yeah, they did fall off. When it started to become obvious that it was scripted, is when it started to fall off.
Right.
I miss all of the old shows from MTV2,
Right.
VH1. I miss all them shows, even though I had no business watching them. I miss them.
That was back when they had like pimp my ride and shit.
Yep.
That's when that shit was cool.
RBD.
I still watch the Jersey Shore. They got a spinoff. that they been doing lately, just keeping you updated on them. I will still watch this shit.
Jersey
I used to watch that shit.
Shore.
That
Shit,
crazy ass
you couldn't
Snooki.
tell me I wasn't Snooki. I was a meatball. Parties here.
That damn Snooki.
Jersey.
She was wild.
Yeah, we
Ron
fucked
and
with
Sam
Jersey
showed me what
Shore.
I didn't want in a relationship.
Okay, I ain't never picking the square. He was cheating on her every chance he got. But
Right. And she was acting like she was such a sweetheart. She wasn't doing
they
shit.
was gonna clock it. Clock it. I remember spring break, college hill.
hmm
All of the
I
shows of the
I
shows,
had the
man.
I had the biggest crush on DJ. What his name? DJ Pauly D.
Mm-hmm.
I had the biggest crush on him. And then I knew it made sense once I saw all he dated. Well, not all he dated, but he date black girls. I was like, yeah,
He like knickerbockers.
yeah, you the one.
So you found a whole bunch of poly D's out this motherfucker.
Man, and they be some hoes, boy. What you say?
Man. Yeah. Let me mind my business. Shit. Chill.
Gym Tan Laundry.
What other show was the? I used to like all the damn shows forever.
Uh-huh. Can you believe they finally Basketball Wives? They coming to an end. They need to bring Love and Hip Hop to an end. They need to bring it to a close. What else they need to bring to a close?
Mm.
Housewives, all of the seasons. Close
Uh-huh.
all them bitches.
Niggas is still eating up Married to Medicine now. Like, we still want that.
Hey, see, I ain't gonna say nothing about Married to Medicine because I gotta catch up on that right fast. But I think after I
They
catch
still
up
want
on this
that red
season,
chitney. Uh-huh.
and once I catch up on this season, I think I'm done.
They want to be married to the medicine. The
Yeah, I think,
Amish wives. That's enough.
yeah, the reality shows on social media is
Mob Wives is
far
coming back
more.
too.
Who?
Mob Wives is coming back.
Oh yeah, the mob wife.
Okay, baby, y'all
But
going in there.
but Drita and Karen ain't gonna be a part of the show. And you know Big Ange is dead.
Right.
Yeah, but Mob Wives is making a return. So be on the lookout for it. Right. It is crazy out there.
Mm-mm. I see they supposed to be bringing that damn P Valley back, but I ain't never watched P Valley, so
Yeah, I never seen it.
yeah.
The P Bailey just got brought back for a renewal of the season.
Nigga, they filming it, and they been agreed to come back for a renewal. They just didn't know when they was gonna drop the season.
Yo, y'all niggas thought I was capping, right? Y'all thought I was capping about my movie theater, right?
Look at this
Nobody
nigga.
thought that Colin Kaepernick.
Yo. Yo.
Truth thought you was capping.
Who thought I was capping, man? He was on my body about going down there, man.
Put the damn iPad down. You think you slick? Go clean that damn room.
Yeah, you right though. See, they was the biggest part of the show, so I don't know what they about to do. Yeah, they can bring in some new mob wives, I guess.
Fake, fake mob wives.
These are Klansmen wives,
Ugh.
real clans wives of America.
Joseph, did you do what I tell you to do?
Yeah,
And share this on your page. Remember what I told you. Do what I tell you to do. Do as I do.
my tender.
Do as I say.
You
Do what
can
I do.
ask her.
Yo, Truth,
Well,
yo,
yeah,
Did you
Truth
call
Zone.
her a tender?
yeah,
I've been
How you
looking
like
a while.
the movie theater, bro?
that motherfucker dope. I give him fucking 10 out of 10.
10?
You got,
All right,
The
cool.
you got
10.
the
He said it
movie,
was
you
a
got the
10.
movie pictures on the
All
wall
right,
too.
cool.
Now
Yeah, man,
cool.
it's dope.
I got a 10. All
Got the
right, bet.
popcorn machine in there. You got the hot dog making that bitch. You got a slushy machine in there.
A who?
You got a refrigerator, microwave, slushy machine.
Yeah, I got a refrigerator.
And you got the
I got a
same
coffee maker.
you got the same Coca-Cola machine I got. The same little vending machine thing.
Yeah, I got
It's
the
a little
vending
I
machine.
use it for
Coca-Cola.
use the bitch 2 or 3 times. I bought it 7, 8 years ago.
Yeah, got the vending machine, hot dog making, popcorn maker. Yeah, that's all I bought for that shit. And I got
I
that
tried
little
to give my
hot
daughter the motherfucker. I tried to give it to my daughter, but I just ended up buying her a mini fridge to go in her room.
Yeah, the
But
same thing I did. I love a
she can
good
try to keep
beverage
that.
refrigerator.
She ain't got to come downstairs. I said, nigga, I just put a fridge in your room. That way you ain't got to come all the way downstairs.
got a
My
mini
little
fridge.
favorite things in the and do and did.
Now, don't see. You know what I said? Do as I say. Hmm? Hmm? I ain't gonna say no
Do as
more.
I say and not as I do.
Now I'm playing right now. Dog, what you been on, OG? What's up, this motherfucker? King Tutoring? What that nigga Kevin Crunch go? He snuck out the back door. He be back.
Nah, but I'm right here.
Captain Crunch with the go watch
Pulled
baddies.
him up. I went over there. I ain't seen Loyal in a couple of days. That nigga, he must be spending time with the old lady. I pulled up on Loyal, told the nigga pull up over here.
It got kind of heated, you know what I'm saying, talking about that topic. So we had to
Y'all talking about
change
the Bible, right?
lanes. Yeah, we had to change lanes to keep everything copacetic.
Yeah, nigga, they get tricky when they start talking about their goddamn Bible.
Yeah, that
Goddamn
Bible.
religion. You gotta think
Everybody interprets it
a lot
different.
of these niggas is, you gotta think a lot of these niggas is Hebrew Israelites, Darbies is one. A lot of these niggas are still Christians. Whether they know it or not.
And yeah, so which is fine, man. It's psychological warfare. I call it emotional damage, and we have to work with them to work through them.
You hear that, Darvish? You're emotionally damaged, psychologically fucked up.
Yeah, but I feel like
You fat motherfucker. Take money. Hey.
Hey man, listen, man.
I feel like
Anytime you find yourself doing, I mean, I'm talking about the only people in the world that's outside of nature. Maybe you gotta check yourself, nigga.
I didn't say it, Darvish. He said that.
I know, but you the goddamn messenger, nigga. We shoot messages too, my nigga.
So you ain't shoot the nigga the message. You the fuck?
I know, but the only way we to properly bring back the correct message is to wear it, nigga.
Oh Lord, Darvish. See, that's the problem now.
I mean,
How many times
I look
does
at the
Father
Bible as
gotta
a
punish you,
historical
man?
tool. It's a historical tool. I mean, you can use it for good. You know, if you don't let it colonize you, it's up to you what you do with it and how you what you take from it. You know, nobody could force it upon you and utilize it on you unless you allow them to do it. You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it.
I mean, so it goes back to self, man. How you start to feel about yourself once the truth is revealed. It just goes back to self. Like, damn, I really was believing in this. But that's the biggest part to overcome.
Yep. It's hard for niggas, man. It's hard for niggas. But them two shall overcome one day.
I'll tell you one thing, man. Everybody else in the fucking world live by them same laws, except for the couple niggas who the book is about. They the only ones don't. But you can tell the difference from the ones who don't. You find them at the bottom of the fucking totem pole. Misunderstanding nature.
Personally, just part of the man teachings and rituals and rites of passage, security, defense, It's just a lot of our people don't recognize that the education, economics, it wasn't taught to us for a purpose. Um, and if you did learn or was taught, you would think differently in a lot of life situations right now. You know, I had to get my master's degree before I even got the truth that, you know, you had me read these books by Malcolm X and these other books, Roots, and come to find out, nigga, Malcolm X didn't write those motherfucking books. It wasn't a black man or a black person that even wrote Roots, you know. So that's
Yeah.
when the message came in. Oh, this is Alex Haley is the author. Oh, this is not an autobiography. This is a ethnography. Oh, what's the difference? This is somebody else telling this man's story. So when you look at the book of Malcolm X, that's not even Malcolm X writing his own damn book. So it just, I was just able to see the manipulation. They're telling us what they want us to know about Malcolm X. This is not the truth about Malcolm X. So you got to start to understand
T. Davis can't shoot that.
So who is the Bible benefit?
What the fuck that got to do with the Bible?
I always hear people say they with the Bible, right? Like they wanted to
I
do
mean,
this.
Malcolm X and his people, know what I mean? Those who follow them or whatever, know what I mean? Piece of them, I don't have no issue with them boys.
I'm just saying
A
he
lot
didn't
of
write the
I
book.
agree with man said a lot of shit the boy wrote. They got the nigga name on it. A lot of shit wasn't written by the people who said it. It's
They
not
made the
autobiography,
movie.
it's not biography. A lot of them shit been made, and I agree.
They made a movie off what the white man wrote in the book about Malcolm X. So
Yeah.
point being is, brother,
Who's
the
the Bible
teaching is
benefit? Who's the Bible
the point
benefiting
is,
that they
brother.
use it on us, bro?
Number one, they should have let Malcolm X tell
Everybody.
his own. They should have let Malcolm X tell his own story. Number one. Number two, you can't believe everything the white man tells you.
Powerful. I
But
agree with both of them too, man.
But who's benefiting from the Bible being massively produced, and like who's orchestrating this mass deception
Are you serious, brother?
of a story's relationship with God, with God's relationship with His chosen people? A story about His relationship with His chosen people.
You can't hear me, but I said, are you serious, brother? You asking me who?
Yeah, who's it benefiting? I understand the colonizer used it to put people in colonization, but that's not the purpose of the book, because somebody misused what the purpose of it was, or used it for what they was using it for.
Why y'all
But
say
I'm
that?
just saying,
I don't. My bad. I didn't mean to cut you off, King. I always hear people say
Yeah.
the colonize use the Bible to colonize people. How's that so? I'm just curious of that.
that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Where did that come from? Can somebody prove that?
Go ahead, brother.
All you gonna do is put the tools up, nigga.
This
You
brother
don't
here,
looking around and nothing, touching nothing, winding up nothing. You gained weight, yeah, you ain't lying. You been a motherfucking shed longer than me, nigga. Pack this motherfucker down anyway when you come out there, bitch, man. What the fuck wrong with this nigga? Oh shit.
so this is going back to our beginning conversation. We've been on here for a minute, but just a perspective of the Bible was used as a war tool. And the war tool is psychological warfare, which is the first tool that's used in any war. So that's where this premise of conversation starts, is the Bible was used as a war tool. And because our people are not taught defense, war tactics, chess, they can't even understand or pick up or get how the Bible was the flashbang grenade that was thrown in your living room window.
By who though? Who threw it in there? Like, who forced the Bible on us?
I mean, you acting like you're
Come
smart,
on, guy.
You know who did that, brother. Come on, man. You know who gave us some
I really
stories.
don't know.
Man,
Nobody
You know
forced the
who
Bible on me.
come on, man.
There's a book of laws, man. If we compare it to the natural law, it comes from the Bible. And ecclesiastical law come from the Bible. The uniform commercial codes, all the maxims come from the Bible.
I thought
And
y'all
these the
niggas was
same
sharper
laws
than
we live
that,
by
man.
today. Somebody told us that we should not read our first fucking book. And the same people who told us that is taking advantage of us. And they read the motherfucker.
How you,
So, yo, you agree that King James was black, right? King,
Yeah.
King Tutorin. You agree that King James was black, right?
Yeah.
All right. So
Are
if
you?
King James
Are
was
you?
black,
I'm sorry. That's not me. That's not me responding to you. That's somebody else saying yeah.
I'm asking you
So
though.
I do not believe the Bible is like a Harry Potter book. So I know the story. I read the whole Bible 3 times.
Why you not answering my question, brother? I asked you if you think
Do
King
I
James was
believe
black, and I had something to say after that.
in the Harry Potter book of the Bible? I don't believe in
But
who they say
do you
King
think King
James
James was
was.
black? The European king. Do you think he was black?
Yeah, I'll give you that. Yeah.
All right. So if King James was black, and he's the one that reorganized the Bible and translated it and all that, and put it out for people to read. So that was a black man trying to use it against as a weapon against just other people or black people or white people, or what people was he trying to
Yes, I do.
use it as a weapon against? That's what I'm
Yes,
trying
I
to figure
do.
out.
And he used that book. Use other people that look like us, black people. And that's who the stories are written about Thanksgiving. It was black people that we were dealing with that gave us the book, working for the white man. That's exactly what happened. We wasn't sitting around here on this land in North America eating with a bunch of white folks. We was eating a bunch with a bunch of Moors that fled from Spain, that was working for the white man. That's who we was integrating with, was these niggas deceiving us that look like us. And they brought the
That's what
Bible.
happened.
And they brought the Bible working for the white man to deceive us. That's my true, authentic thought.
Yeah, but the white man ain't had no status in those days. You talk about when King James came in and set this up, that was like 1607 or 06, something like that. Yeah, white person ain't had no status. We call white person now. Didn't have no kind of status like that. The people that came over here and did whatever, they look just like you. Probably related to you.
yeah, they did.
They brought that Bible that wasn't here on North America. So,
Yeah, it was already here. It came
Say
from
what?
there. It was already here. They added the New Testament to it.
Brother, do you
you
believe
talking
the
about,
Bible came from North America
you talking about,
originally? The Bible.
about a religion. Talking about a
Yeah,
religion.
the archaic text was here. The way they got the archaic text from. The walls here.
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's up for debate.
That's up for debate. But it's like if black people was in power in Europe, then why would they be trying to utilize it on people that look just like them? Or I don't get it, man. I don't like understand.
Those are pictures of black.
Because there was
Those
a
are
big
pictures.
conspiracy. There was a big conspiracy going on to overthrow the Moorish Empire. They replaced the Moorish
Oh,
Empire with the Christian
lying
Empire.
shit.
1215, the Black King of England, King John. The pictures that they showing you of the kings in England have been changed from black people to white people to make you think there were black kings in Europe. That's who wrote the Magna Carta.
All right, I agree with that, brother. There's a lot of black kings in Europe. The whole Stuart line was black. The whole Tudors line was black. So I'm just saying, if they was in control of the Bible, those are people who supposedly started colonization. They was black people. Then who was they trying to enslave and trick by using the Bible? That's what I'm asking you.
So the Bible wasn't written by Europeans from Europe and England, number one.
I don't believe that either.
Okay, so that's not what came from or was written. So your argument
Salute. What's going on?
Praise to the God.
Peace to the gods. I'm trying to figure out who was behind, or what was the purpose of people from Europe using the. I mean, who was they trying to trick or get control of, or whatever they was using the Bible for? Who was they trying to have that effect on? Whatever they was trying to do with the Bible.
The children of God, Israelites.
They was using it for world power, nigga.
But it was law set up. And when they came to colonize, they really ain't use the Bible to colonize, they used the Inquisition to colonize. That's a tool they use. The Inquisition.
So
That made all these people
let's talk
either
about the
convert or
history.
get killed off.
Let's talk about the history pertaining to North America. That's the problem. That's where the conflict is at. Is our people don't know the history right here on the continent of North America.
Right.
Do you know
Or
that the
any
Bible comes
continent for
from
that
America,
matter.
brother? You know the
Or
Bible
any
came from
continent for
America?
that matter.
Focus
Yeah,
on
you're right about
here instead of over there so much.
So that's where my profession is at. I won't spit out name of our heroes, our warriors, our tactics, our methods, our strategies, our fights, our wars. That knowledge is what they kept from us purposely and replaced it with their stories. So they've taught us our stories. It's our job now as Black Americans to flip the stories that they've been teaching us. They lost them wars that they talk about. They war tactics that they had. They were defeated by the war tactics of the natives on this land. So these are languages, these are tactics that is they don't want us to know and learn. That's all to keep the land from the Black man that they said they was gonna give us.
I kind of agree with that to an extent too, man. I look at it like we took that book over there and colonized them with it.
Who is we?
The same America you was talking about.
Black Americans took the Christianity
Yeah,
book.
what we would call Black America. You know, nobody called themselves that in those days. So that the
So the
term itself
Indians,
take you out of law. So somebody didn't use
you
that
said
term.
that you said the Indians took the book out of North America.
Yeah, but they didn't use that term Indian neither.
Okay, so you're saying the Black men here took the book from North America, oh, took the Bible out?
Yeah.
Yeah, bro, they've done a big trick on you. They've picked you all the way up, man.
Why can't the Pope come over here to celebrate Mary?
You fell for it, hook, line, and sinker.
Think about it now. The people you talk about, the Stewarts and the Tudors, they from here. Their bloodline come from the Americas. They went over there, King. They ain't come from over there, came over here. They left here and went over there, set up companies. Over there. You deal with genealogy, don't you?
I agree with that.
Look at all the aristocrats over there, my nigga, do their genealogy. You find out they all related. All their bloodlines start from here, bro.
I think the Bible came from over here in America. This is where they wrote it at. This is what they was writing about. They were writing about a story that happened in America.
So you talking about, you think a Bible, that's like me telling you the
Really?
Harry Potter book came from Baltimore. You know how
I mean, it might not
crazy
be
that is,
called the
brother?
Bible at that time. Probably wasn't called the
Right.
Bible yet.
Well, I'm just saying the reference you talk about, you think it came from a continent. That's like me saying the Harry Potter book I read, I believe it came from Baltimore.
No. That don't got nothing to do with Harry Potter. Now, Harry Potter was that's Harry Potter.
Bible,
This
the
ain't Harry
Bible.
Potter. All law come from that particular book, King. It's a very important book, my nigga. The question is, who told you not to
Is
read
it?
your book? Yeah, look at it. Look at the maximum
Oh,
law.
what?
Look at
Just
the
like
maximum
Oh, wait.
of all laws, nigga.
This,
And they
this.
came from the Bible.
Oh, okay.
Straight word.
Okay.
It's always the law people to laugh, boy. That's all.
No, cuz, no disrespect. Hey, Darvis, it's smoke,
my
bro.
nigga.
No
Listen,
disrespect.
we good, my nigga. We good, my nigga.
You
Listen,
know, I'm listening.
my nigga.
I'm listening. You know, I ain't even want to chime in at first. I swear to you, I ain't want to chime in at first. But this was just too intriguing. This was just
True
too
that.
intriguing. It's the whole. All right, just I'll finish real quick. I promise you. It's because I keep looking at it from the aspect of people will believe anything that's shoved in their face.
Man, it's about what you believe, King. You agree there's something called natural law, correct? That the Constitution is based on?
Okay,
You agree with that?
hold
Do
on,
you?
hold on, hold on, hold on. What do you perceive natural law is? Let's start
There's
there.
a jurisdiction of law.
Hold on. What do you call natural law?
Natural law is a whole jurisdiction of law, King.
He can't, man. This is the hocus
Are you
pocus stuff
talking?
he believes in.
Common
Oh,
law.
okay.
You probably know
Okay.
about common law.
Hold on. Ain't no. You talking about law of the land type shits?
You know what, my nigga? You need to really go back and read that book again, because you lost as fuck to say you laughing, my nigga.
No,
You too grown to be laughing about some
no.
shit, my nigga, that you should know at the age you at now, King.
Okay. You're deflecting. You're deflecting. You're
Yes, I say
deflecting. I
common law
asked
is a
you. Are
jurisdiction of
you
law.
talking?
I know, but you're supposed to be
Listen to me.
answering. The problem is you
Ho-
asking.
ho- ho-
I
ho-
no.
Hold
I asked
on.
you the question, bro. You supposed to be answering the
Dar-
question. You
But I'm
answer the
trying to get a
question, then you ask the
clarification of
question.
what you mean, brother.
I said
Relax.
common law. You
I'm
probably
trying to
know
get
better
it.
than common law.
Calm down. Okay. Okay. You call it common law. Are you talking about law of the land?
Oh shit. Never mind, King. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it's now. It's don't worry about it.
Uh-oh. You brought
Now
the
it's don't
bottle
worry
of
about it.
beer.
So you said that it's common law, and you
Yes.
went on to say that these laws are all predicated within this one book that was taken from one place to another to give somebody else credence to be able to do what they're doing.
That ain't what I
Am
said,
I
but
not?
that's not what I said. I told you what I
That was
said,
a
King.
that's
I
called
said,
that's
bro,
called
listen,
a
no, because you came up with that, bro. I didn't say that,
huh?
nigga. I didn't say that. You came up
No,
with that. I
hold
said
on,
common law.
because that's
I
called
said common law.
Darvis.
You understand what common
That's
law is, right?
Darvis. It's okay. That's called a summarization, brother. It's a
No,
summary,
it's
bro.
called bird walking. It's called bird walking. When you can't answer the question, you try to throw another
It's a
question and make an
bird
assumption.
walking.
That yes,
No,
bird walking.
I'm trying to get
Something that
clear,
somebody do.
brother. I'm trying to get a clarification of what you would perceive common law is. So I asked you, is
Oh,
that in reference to law of the land?
and I told you, don't worry about it. Now, I said common law.
Don't
I said
worry
it's a
about it. All
jurisdiction
right.
because it's a jurisdiction of law. I said that already. I said it's a jurisdiction of law, bro. You understand what a jurisdiction is, right? Well, fuck it, you don't got that. Right? You understand what you heard? I need at least heard of common law, King.
Yes, Darvis.
Cool.
It's all
So
good,
now
brother.
I
It's
got you. I
smoke,
got
bro.
you. I got
It's
you.
all good, bro.
So
It's all
common
good.
law,
Yes,
the maxims
I
of
understand.
the
Hold
you
on.
understand what a maxim is,
Relax.
right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right, cool. All right, be quiet for a second,
Go
King. Be
ahead,
quiet. You
sir. Yes,
understand what
sir.
I'm saying? All right, now I said the
Yes,
maxims
sir.
of those laws we call common law came from the Bible. All right, cool. So now I said also something called ecclesiastical law also came from the Bible. It's a jurisdictional law. There's something called goddamn Roman law or fucking what's the thing? Roman law. A lot of people call it what's the name of the goddamn law?
We can all hear the colonization. We can
Anyway,
all hear
bro,
it, brother.
if you like, for those who understand law, right? Within law, the maximum, like where they get the law from, the original use of it came from the Bible. That's why you got to affirm them motherfucker, the whole in the office or whatever. Now, there are different
Okay.
jurisdictions of
So
law.
is it?
Now, when I say jurisdiction, now I'm talking
Oh,
about. Go ahead, man.
yes, sir. No, go ahead,
Go ahead.
sir. I'm sorry. My bad.
I'm finished, bro.
No,
Go ahead.
Darvis, please. No. Okay. It seems like I'm trying to get you to finish. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm just trying to piece my time in, bro. That's all.
And I
Could you
got you,
please
bro.
complete? I'm sorry. I do apologize. If you could.
Peace to the God. Well, I was gonna be redundant anyway, so I said go ahead on. Cause everything I was about to say, I already said. So if you want to
Okay.
go ahead and chime in,
So
then go ahead.
I surely wish one of y'all would just go ahead and say whatever you're about to say.
So all I was asking is that all the predications that you made about all of these surrounding entities you're talking about, is that predicated on law of the land?
All right, cool. The term "law of the land," my nigga, was applied from the Constitution, and those particular parts of the Constitution where treaties was involved. Those are laws of the land. Like when two tribes get together or two people get together and to prevent war after war or to prevent war, they come with treaties. And those treaties hold. They will be considered as laws of the land. You got me? So
Yes,
no, it don't
sir.
got nothing to do with
So
what we talking
what
about.
oh, okay. Then I'll refrain. I'm sorry. My bad. My bad. You got it, brother. My bad.
All right, what happened? Yeah, we was getting to a point there. Where y'all stop?
Oh man, like I said, man,
They
I'm
was
listen.
getting nowhere too fast.
Me myself, man, I'm not a
Well,
teacher.
I
Peace to
I
those
can
who got that
expound
ability to
if you
teach
allow
wisdom
me
people, you know
to.
what I mean?
Go ahead,
Straight
expound.
Smoke don't believe
I
that
can
shit came from her. Let him know, Straight Smoke.
I can expound if you would like me to, sir.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, brother.
Well, the reason I was using those terms just because that's easier for everybody to understand, just basic terminology of now and even what Darvis has said dealing with the Constitution. But what I was looking at is that I don't believe that those certain words actually existed then as far as treaties and boundaries and this, that, and the third. I believe that things had to be worked out amongst chiefs here on this mainland to where they had to come together to get an agreement because there was, and I know this for a fact, there was a lot of people within a lot of clans, if you want to call them clans or tribes, however you want to put it, it doesn't make a difference. I'm just using
Keep them.
words that everybody can understand. But there was always people that felt like they did not get paid or get the amount that they were supposed to get out of a harvest or any kind of catching, any kind of fishery, anything like that, which turned them into people that would sell out and do something different to hurt where they come from. So the only reason I was asking any of those questions is that prior to you may disagree and it's cool, but I'm just saying prior to anyone coming with this so-called book, there was a book here already, but it was not the book that you know of or most people know of. That's all I was alluding to. Thank you.
Peace to the God. You know what's the name of the book you're talking about?
Yeah.
Well, there's several different ones depending on what
I would name
tribe
them.
or tribe that you ascended from.
I would name them. I'm saying.
I'm not at liberty to do that.
I would then
Did
fall back.
Did it have the first 5 books? Did it have? Was it similar to, or did it have some of the books that's in the Bible?
Not at all.
No.
All right, cool. So,
Not at all.
all right, cool. So now, what I was saying, right, that the maxims of law came from the Bible. That's what I said. And when I gave an example of common law, like thou shalt not kill. You ain't supposed to kill nobody. You know what I mean? You ain't supposed to goddamn steal from nobody. A lot of shit you ain't supposed to be doing is this basic shit, but it's documented in law. And you find it inside the Bible, not just the Bible. You find it in many other books. There are many historical books that many different nations, dealt with. They had the same basic laws though.
Cool. So did the
I'm not going to
colonizers
disagree with you over a
still?
refabrication.
Did the colonizers
Not
kill
going to disagree with you
still
on that.
any of this stuff?
Oh, huh?
So did the colonizers kill, or did they steal? Did they do any of them things?
Did they kill? Yeah, but see, the term don't apply in all subjects. Like, say if you're a war, and you and another soldier meeting on the battlefield, I mean, and he kill you, that's not killing. I mean, you know what I mean? Because they're
No,
at
man.
war.
What do you ever been to war, brother? Or you talk about something like spiritual? Because you keep seeming like you mixing real life with
Oh, I am talking about real life.
spirituality.
I don't see how you don't understand it, bro.
No, once again,
I said,
because you keep mixing spirituality
Yeah, you are
with
mixing
real
the two
no,
life.
I'm not
up.
making spirituality. You don't get it. But don't worry about it. If you don't get
Because
it,
you
ask
just
the question,
said
and I can help you
killing
out.
ain't killing if they
Yes,
kill
like you,
somebody.
like cool, and I got you. Let me explain that, right? All right, you can be in the military for the second time. You can be in the military, and you say you would fucking wherever we at war at, and enemy combat come at you and you kill them or unalive them. It's not considered killing because they're at war. But in peacetime, if you do that, it's killing. It's illegal. They can go to jail for it.
The point
See what
is,
I
sir.
mean?
The point.
All right, cool.
What is your point?
I'm trying to figure that out.
I'm explaining that because I used the damn term. All right, I said killing somebody, and I referenced it. I mean, to the book, and I made sure that I qualified that it has different uses. Because only applicable in certain instance.
We coming all the way back to the beginning, brother. The Bible was not here in North America.
Bro, that's not true. That's not true, bro. You learned to lie from a fucking liar.
We can disagree, but don't disrespect.
Cool.
I disagree with you. Okay, so
and I'm not disrespecting you, bro.
Allow me to speak, nigga. Thank you.
What?
Allow me to speak, nigga. Okay, because you cut me
Why
off.
you saying nigga like that?
Because I can. I'm a man.
And I'm not a man. Oh, you mean I'm not a man, son? So fuck you, nigga.
Lord, it's gonna go left quick.
Come on, y'all.
Hold on.
Right now. Let's get
Wait
to
a
the
minute.
point.
All right, come on, let's get back to the bill, man.
Yeah, go ahead.
Like I was saying,
Islam.
Yeah, you was about to bill, King. Go ahead, King. Say what you was about to say.
Seems very
He
clear,
ain't
brother.
disrespect you in no type of way, though. I don't know how you felt.
I apologize to the brother. Go ahead, King. Go ahead, Bill.
Yeah. Appreciate that.
Islam, brother.
Like I was saying, number one, speaking only from the paradigm of North America, the Bible was not here. It was brought here. The brother eloquently proved that. It was other writings that was here. He didn't speak on them because he was speaking truth. Number two, the book that was brought here is teaching everything to be outside of yourself. The books and the real teaching is it's you first, self-knowledge, self-respect, self-love. It starts with you first. Everything that book that they brought, everything that book that they brought as a victim of war is to teach something that's outside of us. That's what we're speaking to.
I have a piece of the God. I hear what you're saying. I have a question for you. Do you have a source in this particular book that you coming from? Or a source that says this book did not come from this place?
I do, and
or
it's
any
not
kind of
written
proof?
in English. I do. It's not written in English.
All right,
Yes, I do.
cool.
All right, my take on this is that all the ancient places was in America. Babylon, Assyria, Israel, Egypt, all those places was in America. So the book was written in America and about America because it happened in America.
Right.
That's one of the biggest
And I
lies
agree
that
with that.
they've been telling us. That's one of the biggest lies that we gotta uncover, brother. That shit, all the stuff that's in the Bible, it didn't happen over there. So that's why we got so much misunderstanding about the Bible, because we don't even understand that it was written about here.
It's not even a geography book. You sound so crazy because it's not even a geological or a land
It's
book.
logical, bro. It is.
It's not a book that tells you a land mass.
Yes,
It's
it
not.
does. It does,
It's not
bro.
a history book.
It does. It
Yeah,
is.
it does. It do.
You must have never read the book. Because you say you read it, but then you make these assertions as if you never read it. No, nigga can lie about doing
Oh
their homework,
my.
reading whatever book,
They
and then you ask them
very
a question, and they can't answer. You can tell that they ain't
You
never read the book.
you
Like
just sat
you
here
might
and
not never
say
read it, bro.
you just sat here and say I'm about to use
If
your
I
own words to kill you off right here. I'm gonna kill you off by using your own words. You just sat here and said they think
easy, bro.
that the book is talking about over there, but they're really talking about what's here in America. So you telling me a book that you believe in, you think that they talking about in Africa, but really the book is talking about Americas? Which one is it, bro? The book that you talking about?
Yes, same thing you said just now. Yes, let's talk about the Americas. Yes,
Where in
that's
that
what
book
you're right.
does it say anything about it's in the Americas?
Because when the time of the book, there was a place over there called Egypt during the time of that book. The crops that they
This is
spoke
called
about, the wheat, the corn,
psychobabble.
they don't grow over there. Maybe
the
you ain't been
ancient
over there in a
places
while,
that
but
they
if you go
talking
over there,
about.
don't shit grow over there, my nigga.
Now,
The ancient places that they talking about. That's old. That everybody thinks is over there. Was really here in America, brother. I'm not asking you to
right.
believe it just off what I'm
And
saying because it's gonna
everybody
take
else in the
research.
world know that. Just
It's
us.
gonna take research and shit. But go ahead, Dollars. Go ahead, Dollars.
Go ahead, bro. I'm gonna go let the bill, man. I'm clocked up.
I
Them boys outside too.
don't. I have to. Man, I ain't gonna say. I'm gonna say, man, that's another up for debate. That's
Cool.
another one.
Yeah, it's up for debate.
Yeah, that's another one.
Well, I do have something to add to what everybody is saying, right? Because I caught something that was said, and I think it kind of went over a lot of people's heads. So I'm gonna reiterate what was said. This is not my words, but how is it that let's just say every other religion is saying the same thing, but it's putting it in different geographical locations?
Right. That's what I'll be
Cool.
saying.
Because somebody left here and went over there and started naming these lands.
But the book
And
is
those lands,
bullshit, man.
those lands
It's a Harry
those are
Potter book.
contemporary names.
It's a Harry Potter book, man. It ain't a
It's
history
not a
book.
Harry Potter book. My don't worry about it, my dude. Listen.
We
Obviously, you
not.
didn't read it yet.
We
I know
not.
what. Listen.
You believe
Don't
in the
worry
three
about who's we.
rings.
Who's
You
we? You
believe
say
in the
we
three
not.
rings.
Bro, I'm
You
not talking
believe
about no damn three
you believe
rings,
in
my nigga.
Gorgamel.
Bro, listen. You on the bottom for a reason, King.
You
People,
trying to
hey,
find
listen,
the
Really
man.
want
fourth
to read
ring.
it?
Go order you a motherfucking
You really
TV.
want to read it?
Order you a bedroom set because
Match
you're
it
going
up.
to be there for the rest of your day until you get out of that, my nigga. So go ahead and
Match
get
what
comfortable.
you read. Match
That
what you
nigga
read with
said.
America. It describes America down to the
Them
T
niggas
because the
ain't going to
Bible is
read
very.
nothing, man. They want to talk about saying it. They want to say something. These are people that just talk, but don't really do no
Right.
reading. Had you read that book,
Well,
The
we
Bible.
could tell. You wouldn't say shit to
It
say.
was a lot of
hold up,
doors in the
man.
Harry Potter book.
Y'all,
You
Of
read
Match what
Harry
the
the
Potter,
stretch
doors.
but
of
you
the
ain't read the fucking Bible that's been in your house
just real
before Harry
quick.
Potter.
Okay. Just before we just put the cart before the horse. How many different religions are there, and what is the depiction that they all pose?
thousands.
The same people
They all
show us
have
the same
similar.
depiction.
They do all have similar.
It was the same
You
people that
know.
chose it.
Hold on, because I'm being honest. I'm being honest. We
Right.
having a nice conversation. I really enjoy everybody up here. Salute to each and every one of you. But I do want to know if you all know how many different religions there are that spans across all of these different continents, and why do all of them almost have the same origin story? Almost being the key word.
Can I answer it?
I would
By all
say.
means, yes, sir.
Good.
Please, because it all came from the same place.
That nigga said why.
Well, it look like
That nigga said how.
it kind of look like that.
Hey.
Now, this
It
is my
kind of
whole
does
thing.
say that. It kind of does say that in there.
So the reason I asked that question, let's just be for real about what we're talking about. So we're trying to sit here and say that each one of these different religions all have, in some kind of case, similarities that the origin story, but they all have their own translation, loose translations, or even tight translations of something different. So within that categorized or thesaurus or even library of record keeping, would you say there's some fallacies in that?
Yep.
No, they spoke different languages. They had different names and whatnot.
Right. That's
Yeah,
where the
that's simple.
fallacies
That's
come
simple.
in.
You gotta be honest, bro. Be honest. There
Hey,
is
I'm being honest, but
fallacies in
dude,
this because, Darvis, I understand you. I understand, brother. If I could just get a second, yeah, I'm just trying to be logical. I'm just trying to be logical. All I'm saying is that if you go to this part of the world, they have this section of it. You go to this part of the world, they have this section of it, this section. But you can't go to any of these and try to teach the same thing that you've been taught. You're going to get killed.
are you finished?
Yes, sir.
Cool. Cool. Let's start with the fallacy you say there's in these stories. Let's start with one of the fallacies. Name a fallacy that's in the story we can start with. Maybe we can get to the bottom of it.
When I say a fallacy, when I'm talking about is okay. Yes, sir.
I got one. The spirit impregnated a living woman. That's a fallacy.
All right, cool. Now, we understand that the New Testament was a Roman book, correct? You understand that, right?
The spirit impregnated a living woman.
King, I got you. I understand what you're saying. I'm saying, but do you understand that the New Testament was a Roman book that was later added to the Bible? We agree with that, correct?
That's a fallacy. A spirit impregnating a living woman is a fallacy. Pointing one out.
Bro, I got you. You do agree, though, that book, the Roman book, was not really a part of the Bible. It was added later on.
What that has to do with the fallacy? I gave you one. You asked. A spirit
Oh, I
impregnating.
did not got, bro. Listen, bro, it ain't a hard question, bro. I'm just trying to walk you through it because you got to
So
understand
tell
the
them name
basics, you got to understand the origin
name a
of the book.
fallacy from the Old Testament. Name a fallacy from the Old Testament.
All right, cool. Anyway, so if you follow that, you understand Greek mythology. All right, the way they talk, you understand they deal with poetry and shit like that.
Those are myths.
All right, cool. Yeah, mythology.
I like to read things in the living that happen.
It don't matter what you like, my nigga. Fuck all that. Ain't nobody get what you like. If it is, it ain't. All right, that's what everything breaks down to.
Fallacies are lies.
So now,
fallacies are lies.
Do you
agree?
I understand what you're saying.
Do you agree?
I understand exactly what you're saying.
You asked me to point out a fallacy, and a fallacy is a lie. Is that correct?
And I agree with that.
Okay, so I pointed out a fallacy, and now you're trying to tell me about I need to understand something.
Yeah.
So we're having two different conversations.
Yeah, because you got to understand that. Because you don't understand the origin of the book, my nigga, you wouldn't understand that particular passage.
The spirit impregnated a living woman.
All right, cool. You understand what the spirit is, right?
Yes, I do.
All right, cool. So you understand there's a spirit in you. You agree with that, right?
That's, I believe, what keeps me living. I'm in the living because the spirit is inside of me, right?
All right, cool. So we do agree that Luke, let me see, there was Luke, Paul, and Matthew. Or what Matthew? Luke, Paul.
What I know is there's a spirit inside of me.
Those three people did. I know they agree that the character of Jesus or Yeshua, whatever you want to call him, is descended from Joseph. You agree with that, correct?
Fallacy. Spirit impregnating a physical woman. Fallacy.
Shit. Bro, it ain't that, my nigga. It's more like a 5th grader reading an 8th grade book. You gotta walk you through it, my nigga. I understand what you're saying. I don't subscribe to that. I'm a Torah-based Israelite. I understand what you're saying.
You fell for the fallacy. Hook, line, and sinker. It's okay.
It's okay, brother. Shit, my nigga. You fell for it. You fell for the trickery, my nigga. You allow these strange niggas to come around here and take you away from your heirship, nigga. You allow these crackers to give you a fucking letter behind your name to make you feel like you more superior or smarter than the average brother when you gave away all your inheritance by signing up for that shit, nigga.
What are you talking about?
You didn't understand it, my nigga. Ask a question. Somebody can break it down for you.
Fallacy.
I was trying to break it down for you, my nigga. But yet you trying to tell me what I believe. You don't know what I believe, bro. You don't even know what you believe. You understand what a fallacy is, my nigga? I don't have an issue with that.
a spirit impregnating a physical woman. Fallacy.
Cool, man. The Quran spoke about it too. According to the Quran, what did they say about it? Circle 7, they spoke about it.
That's more fallacy.
You got, huh?
It's more fallacy, not
So
truth.
what the fuck do you consider as truth? What the white man said? So the white man ain't said it ain't true. Is that what you telling me? Because you sound like one of them telling niggas.
I'm telling you what the white man is telling me is not true.
What the white man telling you this, King?
A spirit impregnated a
A
physical
white man
woman.
didn't tell you that. You ain't even know who told you this shit, my nigga.
A white man.
My God. Give me 1 second. I'll be back in a second.
All right, so you wouldn't believe that spirit made man either, right? That's the truth, right? That's a fallacy too, right?
Fallacy. A spirit impregnating a physical woman.
I was gonna say about the fallacy for the Old Testament. Because Darvis he don't really rock with the New Testament like that anyway. But you don't
I mean,
believe
how
that
could
God
you
made
rock
the
with
man,
any
right?
of it?
You said, how could you?
I mean, if
That's how
it's
you
if it's
perceive
something
it.
you believe in, I'm not about to do that. I'm sorry. Let me refrain from that comment. I'm sorry.
I mean, it's all types of people who believe it, rock with it. There's all types of people who don't. Like, just everybody perceives it different. That's just what it is. Like, you can line up
Right
30
on.
people and 30 people will look at it different ways. 30 different ways.
Right.
Good
Well,
God,
so
my
wouldn't you
bad,
call
man.
that? Wouldn't you call that right there? What is that called when somebody has their own thought pattern about something that they look at? What is that called? Preconceived notion, or not preconceived notion? What is that called?
Psychological damage.
Hey, brother, I don't know you, brother. I don't know you, brother. But that was a good one. That was a good one. But it's
They slid that one in there,
rendition,
didn't
rendition, rendition, rendition. That's the
they?
word for it. Rendition,
Cool. Listen,
right?
though, wasn't in Genesis? Didn't they speak about these angels, these fallen angels coming down and coming on the daughters of man?
It sounds like you're talking more spirit talk. We keep talking live,
We understand
living
what spirit
talk.
mean, right? I know you
We
understand what
keep
spirit
talking
mean, though. It's
about
a
Mother
word.
Nature. We
I
talking
know we
about
got to, bro, because
things in the living. If you can refrain from talking about the spirit talk, to talk about things in the
you understand
living,
what spirit
we
mean?
we might get on the same page because we keep
But
talking
you got to do
things
a little
that's in
more
life.
reading. Listen, bro,
I'm a
we talking
living.
about an 8th grade subject.
I need
I bet you a
help
5th
with
grader. I'm
my
trying to
brother.
walk you
I need
through it.
help with life right now. I need help with things in life because I'm living, and
Yeah,
you
but
keep
ain't nobody
talking
gonna
about
help you, though,
things that
bro.
are dead.
Yo, let him do
Don't
his
worry
spill,
about it,
brother. Let him
man.
do his
I do your
spill.
thing. Do
Then
your
you
thing.
rebuttal. Let him do his
I'm
spill.
not even
Then
gonna
you
rebut the
rebuttal
king.
after.
Go ahead, do your thing.
Go ahead, dog. So don't mess up the bill, man. Go ahead.
I was just saying that I'm looking for information about the living information, Mother Nature, creating life. That's what we do in Mother Nature, and we see the birds and the bees. I need answers with real problem in real life right now. And this brother keeps talking to me about, I don't want to say dead because it's a spirit, but he keeps talking to me about spirits. You know, another name for spirits is angels. And I'm talking about things in real life. So that's where I think
But
the
that wasn't the
disconnect
point.
is.
But he was trying to get to a point, bro. You gotta let him get to his point, man. He was trying to get to a point of what he was saying. You gotta let him get there first. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody's telling you to believe in the spirit, but he was trying to make a point. But Darvis, make your point, man. Come on, don't mess up the build, man. Make your point, Darvis.
Man, peace to God, man. But anyway, though, you know what, man? I really don't want to get into this conversation.
Come
I got
on,
other things
guy.
going on, man. So y'all boy, listen, man.
Come
I think
on,
I know y'all.
guy.
Listen, man. There's some sharp niggas in this panel when it comes to that subject, nigga. That's on this panel right now. That can break it down to you right now. I got like a couple other shit going on in the background, so I keep having to goddamn come off and then go back on. I miss what's going on, so I'm gonna fall back right quick. But trust me, one of your brothers can explain all that shit to you. Just on this panel right now, that's up there right now, King. There's at least 4 niggas up there right now. Well, excuse me, I know 3 niggas right now that's on this panel right now that can break it down to you if you want to hear it. But if you just want to combat anything somebody say, we ain't getting nowhere. You gotta leave that for a teacher. A teacher got a certain skill set, my dude, where they can reach people and get them to understand lessons. I don't got that skill set. I get kind of aggravated.
You do got that skill set, dog.
They always
No, I
say
can
never.
build with
They
a brother.
always
I
say
mean, like we
never
can build
partake
together.
in things that
Those
you
who
can't
understand what I'm
explain
saying,
to somebody
well, I
else.
can understand what somebody else saying, but shit's rough, man.
Hey,
You
you
do got
gotta
that skill
listen to
set,
somebody else's
Right now.
view, man.
They say frustration shows a lack of knowing when it comes
Who's
to
they?
certain subjects.
I don't know. But you said they said, but who's they? Who's they that said it? Name one of they.
The father.
The father ain't said no shit like
Yes,
that,
he
nigga.
did. Lack of understanding, brother.
Listen,
The
man.
That's what you got.
wise men. The
If you
wise
can't,
No,
if you
no, no,
can't,
no,
if
no,
you
no, no.
can't fluently have a
Why not based on
conversation with this
astrology, but
brother
nigga, the
about
father
something that
wasn't.
you believe in, then that's a
the
problem.
wise man. It's
Listen, man.
wisdom.
Anybody ever talk to anybody on the panel now in the chat ever had a career as a teacher? There's a certain skill set they got, man, that everybody don't have.
Here,
I don't have it. I can't.
some
It's
people
real talk,
natural
my nigga.
teachers.
Exactly, and I agree with that. I'm not.
How you know?
Nah, you good at teaching though,
Because
dog.
I
You
get
good at it,
aggravated,
though.
man.
Can you teach
I can
somebody how to
build with
tie their
somebody, my nigga.
shoes?
You
Can
just
you
need
teach
some
somebody their ones and twos? Can you
you
teach
just need some adjusting.
Yeah,
Just a
Darvish, I was
couple of
waiting for
little
your skills,
adjustments.
frustration show
Hey,
where you
man,
lack at? Just
Skills,
ask
accept
him, can
that.
he teach a
That brother,
spirit? Can he teach how the
he
spirit
can't.
can impregnate a real woman?
He can't. He already frustrated talking about it.
Okay, okay.
Just a little minor
Spirit is
adjustment.
breath, man. Man is spirit. Spirit is infinite, man. Constantly go on. It's within you. That will make you move in the groove, whatever the fuck. That's your spirit.
That's not what he asking you, Darvish.
Yeah.
Come on now. You
So
beat
the
around the
spirit of
bush.
motherfucker. That's what I'm saying, man. I can try to
You
explain it to you.
right at the finish line, man.
You
Go ahead,
ain't
keep going.
All right,
Darvish,
King.
keep going, man.
All right, King. Yeah.
man, fuck that shit. I don't feel like talking about that shit, man. Y'all fucking my goddamn high up. I got like 2 blunts of
Throw it, man.
motherfuckers left and 10 niggas
Ask
just
the
smoking.
spirit to bring you some more. Shit up.
No, spirit don't do that, my dude. Spirit don't do that.
Maybe
You gotta
that's
understand the
blocking
boundaries and everything,
your
my nigga. Spirit of
synapses.
me is
Maybe
not, you
that's
have to
blocking your
understand that these
synapses.
spirits are not, they don't have a body, you know what I mean? You can't get these spirits that don't have a body to do shit.
So how they
That
impregnate a
THC,
living person?
that
I don't subscribe to it,
THC
but they,
is blocking your
That's what he was
your
asking you. Why you couldn't just
receptors.
say that?
and I was trying to explain you the difference in that story. That story was told by 4 different people. All right, if you compare the stories that were told by the 4 different people that told it, they don't agree with each other.
That's when you come in and say, "What do
I
you
don't
think
subscribe to the New
about it?"
Testament. The New Testament has no standing in the Bible, in the biblical heliotext.
Who's
It
to
was never
say
applied
that
to the Council of Nicaea. After the Council
they
of
know
Nicaea,
more than you?
they applied to it. Huh?
Who to say that their theory is better than yours?
Because you don't know who Josephus is, right?
He's just another man.
All right, cool. There's a dude named Josephus who was a historian. He came and brought this shit to the to the Caesar during the time.
Right.
Because he got caught. So to try to lie his way out of that shit there, or being a
Is he
servitude
a
or whatever,
better?
he said some shit to save himself. He didn't want to get killed.
But
So he
who's to
claimed he had
say
a dream of him being a goddamn, he was gonna be the
that?
goddamn Caesar.
Who's
And
to
so
say that his research and his understanding isn't misunderstood
it was.
in
I'm trying to
some
explain to you
areas?
now. That's what I'm saying. Okay? How this
Right.
shit Josephus told the Falabians, but nigga, wasn't necessarily accurate. He told them that so they didn't kill his ass. They made him a goddamn. Don't you know that nigga changed his last name to Falabian? Then he lived right with the Caesars. He's living in the big house with them boy. They came with a whole new book, bro. He was a historian, a Levite. He had access to the temples and all the scrolls. That's why he was so important. They use him in the development of the New Testament.
Right.
It's
Now
exoteric.
you know that.
And
You
if
know
I'm
that,
saying
right?
exoteric, I mean,
Right. You know that, right? But a lot of people don't know that.
cool, but they'll figure it out, bro.
Nah, that's where you come in.
I know, but I can't.
Some shit you know that you could teach motherfuckers.
I know, but listen, while I'm in my scholarly goddamn bag, that mean I'm still a student. I'm trying to learn. If I spend all my time teaching somebody some shit, especially some third grade shit, nigga,
Right.
and I'm in 10th
You can
grade,
learn. You can
I
learn
can't
and
never learn.
teach.
I know, but when I get around 11th graders, I don't know what I'm supposed to know. Because I spend all my
You
time
know a
teaching
lot.
third
You
graders.
know enough. You know enough.
No, I ain't
Just
never
the
enough.
shit
I'm
that you
trying to be
don't know.
wise. I'm
Just
trying to
fall
levitate.
back on the
I'm
shit
trying
that
to
you
be
don't know.
wise, my nigga. There's a
You
lot of
can't know
information out there I'm trying to
everything.
get.
We
That's why when I
we
come
can't
around, I
never
come
know
get
it
deep
all.
information.
We can't never know it all.
Man, somebody, that's a lie. That's not true.
See, now you believe that. See what I mean? Out of all the
Because we
shit
are
you don't
God.
believe, but you believe
Because
that.
we are of God. Your daddy created all this shit. You're supposed to know it all.
See, you believe all the hard to believe shit.
I really don't subscribe to term
And then
belief that much either, man.
the shit that's easy to believe, that's the shit you don't want to believe.
Hey, man, it seems like that, bro. But it is what it is, man. I stand on what I stand on. I'm a Torah-based Israelite. I really don't subscribe much to the goddamn
Good
New
deal.
Testament, my nigga. I understand where the book
No,
come
I don't.
from.
I don't.
I understand the
Yeah,
esoteric
that's why I was
things
telling him
behind it.
to
It's
come
not to
up
be
with
read
a
literally.
fallacy that happened in the Old Testament. Like
Yeah.
what he don't agree about the Old Testament.
Well,
That's what I was trying to tell him.
It was a
if I
whole
could.
conspiracy, bro. I know, but it was a whole conspiracy.
I mean, he brought
I'm
up
talking about the New
Okay.
Testament, my
He
nigga.
brought up Adam and Eve and all
Okay.
that shit too earlier. I mean, it's the same shit.
It's not quite the same thing.
Yeah.
Like I said, it was a whole conspiracy to give validity to the New Testament. So they made it seem as though it could be backed by Old Testament. When anytime somebody bring up the New Testament, they
So
try
the
to use the
snake was
Old Testament to qualify it.
the snake was talking to Eve.
But
Yeah, but the snake was on the roof.
I'm just asking the question: was the snake
hold
talking to
on.
Eve?
What?
Here we go.
Amaru.
Here we
The name
go.
of snake, the serpent had a name. You call Amaru. There's
Yes or no,
motherfucking
brother?
listen. If you look at
Was
the
the
walls in
snake?
America King, yes,
Was the
I
snake
understand, but they use the
talking
term
to
serpent.
Eve?
Now he believes that.
No, it's not. No, bro, I got 35 fucking Bibles, bro. I cross
Was
reference
the
them.
snake talking to Eve? Yes or no?
Cool, and I agree to that. Yes, the snake was also worshipped here in this land. In fact, this land we call the United States,
You know
or
what
the
I'm
continent
saying?
we call America, was
You
once
believe
named
the
after that
hard to
snake.
believe shit.
Amaru. Look that up.
Tell me what the snake said. How was the snake's voice? Was it dark? Was it light?
I
Did that
Sound
ain't
like
even talk to me. I say he talked to
he
Eve,
sound
nigga. I
like
agree he
he
talked to
sound
Eve.
like the
I agree
yin
he
yang
talked to
twin.
Eve, nigga. I ain't saying he talked to me.
I'ma eat that pussy up.
Hey man, listen, man. When you lost, my nigga, you either cry, nigga, or make jokes, my nigga. Go ahead, make jokes or cry. I know if you don't make jokes,
No,
you'll
you
cry.
just stand with
When you see my
surety.
I'ma beat
You
that
can't knock them
pussy
people for
up.
their
Well,
belief, though,
I'm
bro.
not.
When you see
Talking about
my
they lost.
Hey
If
man,
I
listen, bro.
could,
It is what
I
it
got
is.
my
If you
hand
don't
raised. If
understand
I
it,
could
then
talk,
cool. Go ahead, talk,
Straight
bro.
Smoke got his
straight
hand
smoke.
raised. Go ahead, Straight Smoke.
Yes, sir. I understand. I've been hearing, everything that's being said, and I'm not trying to disparage anything. What I'm really saying is that if wherever you come from, I see this as a big ass library, and there's rows of books, and all they're saying is you have to pick one of these books, and this is what you're gonna go by per what continent you're on. That's all I'm saying, because if you go to certain places, it's not the same thing. So I see a lot of discrepancies, and I'm not here to point fingers and say this is that, this is that. All I'm saying is that inevitably all of it has the same meaning, but there's a lot of discrepancies. That's all I'm saying. And I mean no harm, no foul. I'm not trying to make no mockery of anything out of anything that you believe. That's fine, perfect, and it's all good.
It
I'm
has a bunch
just
of fallacies, not discrepancies. All them books have a bunch of fallacies in them.
fallacies. Yes, they do.
That brother,
Yes,
right?
they do. Yes, they do. You can have as many books of one book all you like, but if it's not cross-referenced from anything else from other places, how do you know what you're reading is really credible? It's
It
all I'm
ain't.
saying.
That's because ain't nobody contested it, so it made it a truth. It made it a fact.
That's all I'm saying.
Hmm.
Niggas contest the Bible all the time. So
At the
people
beginning,
contest the Bible all the time.
of time, brother. At the beginning of time, because nobody would have the concept of God if nobody never contested that a God or God spoke to them. That's another concept that was made through a man. So somebody rolled with it to make it a thing.
Because I keep looking at one thing. This is what kind of hits for me, just me personally. It's the Mormon Bible.
Speak on it, brother.
Powerful book.
That one right there. Powerful book.
Very powerful.
So hold on. Time out. So hold on. So are you telling me that you believe Smith went into the woods and put his head in a hat and received the word of God from out? Received the word of God seriously.
Yes.
Received the word of
Spirit
God out of a
impregnated.
hat.
Yes, the Spirit impregnated a physical woman. So yeah, he believed that. He believed the snake was talking. He believed the snake was talking to man and woman.
Well,
Yeah,
I got my reasons why I don't believe it. It's not that I just believe anything.
It's called emotional damage. You've been psychobabbled and you took a hook, line, and sinker.
Well, I could say you've been psychobabbled, brother. You don't even know that all the ancient places here in America.
I read the Harry Potter book.
No, you didn't read that book.
I
Stop
know
saying
it's
you
not
read
three
it.
rings.
How many books inside of it?
I know it's not three rings. Golden
Why
rings
the
to go
fuck you
get,
do that,
brother. I know Gargamel didn't exist, and the seven dwarves. I know because this shit ain't happening today, like they said it happened in the book. In real life.
Now my biggest exclusion. Hold on. Now my biggest exclusion with the Bible is why is there so many books missing?
Let me answer it.
I mean, go ahead, dog.
Yes, come on. Let's be.
Cool.
Come on. Let's be.
I got you.
Carry on.
Building these empires.
Would you let me? Can I finish my statement, sir? And then you can carry on. Okay, it's all good.
My bad,
So
bro. My bad,
if
bro.
that was it, okay. So if there's so many chapters or verses or books missing out of the Old Testament, New Testament, it doesn't make a difference to me. Why would you not give that to man so man can read the full? See what I'm saying? So there's problems. There's problems with that. You shouldn't have to go look up stuff. It should already be within that book if that book is complete. So why was certain things taken out? Not just the Bible. Now this is all across the board.
Okay, first of all, if you got 2 cents, when you hear the story that somebody tells you that somebody created the heavens and the earth, you should have knew right off the back that, okay, this is some bullshit.
I mean, that's your opinion, brother.
I just always believed if it wasn't instilled into you at birth and it was interpreted
Man,
to
the
you,
problem is somebody
that's the
told my brother he wasn't shit. And he believed it.
No, but they just fix it by telling him he is something because God said that he's something. Well, who told him that God told anybody that? He got to believe the person that told him that in order to feel embraced by the word.
And I agree with you saying. And like I said, if everybody in the world but you subscribe to something, there's a good chance that you might be the one lying or misinformed. A lot of us don't read these books.
Not necessarily.
We have a conversation on these books, but we don't really read them. You can tell a person don't really read it.
If another living man is telling you to believe in something that's not even living, you got to question what this man is telling you.
What living man said that?
He's telling you something that don't ever happen in the living. We in the living. We live in life right now, and you got somebody to tell you to believe in something that's happening that doesn't even happen in real life.
Mm.
You smoke crack, don't you? You smoke crack, don't you? Look at me, boy. Don't you smoke crack?
Motherfucking excuse why you don't got to be in nature, my nigga. But it is what it is, my nigga. Everybody else in the world doing it. You the only one, my nigga. You and Zay. They got a reason to live outside of nature. Why are you outside of nature, King?
Brother,
Darvis, do you want to retract that, Darvis?
He needs
Oh,
to.
wait a minute.
because
Wait a minute.
He don't
Darvis.
understand how nature operates.
Hold on,
Go
Darvis.
do some more research on nature and then come talk.
Nigga, I do,
Darvis.
nigga. I look at, listen, I
No,
ain't
no,
never
no,
seen two
Darvis.
squirrels, two
Darvis.
squirrels mess with each other.
Darvis.
What's
Straight
that,
smoke.
King? What's that, King?
I'm just gonna ask you. I'm gonna ask you something. You said
Cool. You
everybody
interrupted me.
else
So we asked
in
a
the
good question
world.
now.
You said everybody in the world is doing it. Are you a worldly person?
Mm-hmm.
Damn right. What the fuck you mean? I'm a worldly
Who
person.
in the world?
Okay, good deal. That's all I need to know.
I'm a piece of the God.
He sold his soul.
I mean, it's so much things about nature we don't understand. Somebody greater than myself had to create it. Somebody greater than myself had to prepare it and create it, because everything in life is meant for me to thrive and survive as a human being on Earth. So I just feel like somebody had to create it. I know I ain't created. I know I ain't no other human being created.
Something.
Somebody created it and
I
just
straight
trying to tell
smoke.
you that he created it then.
Because of the
straight
war in
smoke.
heaven.
Do solemnly
And
swear.
Most High had to goddamn
Do
check
solemnly
everybody to
swear.
find out who's who.
I straight smoke. Do solemnly swear that I am not a worldly person. I know worldly events, but I am not of this world. I am not doing what the world does. I'm not gonna do that. Nope.
So
you believe Methuselah was raised from the dead. He came out the coffin and came back to life. He believed that. He believed, you know what I'm saying? That's when people believe like that, man. I mean, just like they're starting to accept that it's really some type of psychological damage with these transvestites, people that want to be women, that are really men, and men that want to be it's psychological damage. They're starting to really understand
So
that.
you saying because a man.
Check it out. Remember? Nights like this, I wish raindrops would fall.
Yeah.
Lord, y'all psychologically fucked up out here.
They took the psychobabble.
I'm not doing what these other people. Man, I'm not doing what these other people
I
is
don't
doing
know.
out here in the
Me
world.
neither, straight smoke.
Fuck
I
that.
don't know what they got going on.
I don't know. That shit sounds
They shortened
stupid.
it down and called it the Bible. Psychobabble.
They're frying your brain.
So let me ask you a question. Who's up here? Who's pro Bible up here? Who's anti Bible?
Being tutoring is anti-Bible.
I'm with you. So who's? I know Darvis is pro Bible. Who else is pro Bible?
Trooper.
That's my old co-host name.
He believed. Well, I don't know if he pro Bible, but he believed that a lot of that stuff started here in America.
So the Bible is synonymous with the American Indian story. What's his name? Wild Savage said the same dumb shit. So yeah, man. He said American. He said the Bible. He said the Bible is telling the story of American Indians. And so okay, so a big chief, walked on water, nigga. That's what Jesus
I'm not
was.
saying American Indian. No, not the Jesus part, man. Not the Jesus part.
What part is synonymous with the Indians then?
I mean, I don't know what niggas be saying when they say that. I believe that the ancient places they talk about in the Bible, when they talking about Babylon,
Oh
Assyria,
yeah.
and
Okay, yeah. That makes
Egypt
sense,
and
man. Yeah.
Israel.
Okay, I get you.
All
Yeah,
that
because I
shit
heard you mention it
happened.
before.
All
Yeah.
that shit was in America. All that shit was in America. I mean, the Indians might be a remnant of those ancient peoples. You know what I'm saying? And they did do stuff like keep some of their traditions. Also, they had some of the traditions when they got over here. That's true. Also,
How's it going, Truth Zone? Straight smoke here. I don't
What's
consign to
happening?
any of that. I don't consign to any of that, sir. That is for whoever wants to believe. I'm not of the belief type. What it is that is just something that somebody else has said that this happened and no one can prove it.
Yeah, I agree with that. Hey, Darvis, that's what I'm
okay.
asking Darvis. Why
I
do
ain't
you
trying to
put
prove
so
it,
much?
but I don't
man?
real right now.
Damn,
I
Captain
can
Crunch,
prove it
what's
though,
wrong with you,
right?
nigga?
man.
Nah, I'll be right back, man.
What about
Hey, hold on,
me,
Darvis.
man?
Hey, Darvis, look, man. Why do you put so much into that damn Bible knowing somebody else wrote that motherfucker? If I wrote a book right now and say, hey, a nigga walked on the water and you gotta live by these rules and these commandments, would you go by it, Darvis?
If it's law, of course. The Bible law, King.
A follower.
And you follow law. I don't know why you front when it comes down to that particular origin of the law. But you
Psychological
follow law,
damage.
nigga.
You know, I got your
Psychological damage.
And all the laws you follow, my nigga, the maximums come from that same book you talking that shit about.
Psychological warfare.
But Darvis don't believe
Isn't that
it's
called being
killing each other.
sacrilegious?
psychologically manipulated.
Mm-hmm.
Talking
Isn't
about
that
y'all
called
think
being
the Ten Commandments is
sacrilegious?
like the
Think
natural
about
law
it,
of
my
man?
nigga.
Y'all wouldn't follow the Ten Commandments? Nobody don't think the Ten Commandments is like natural law of man? Like,
Nigga, them
But
boys
no,
do
that's
follow
what
this shit, but
I
they
follow like
get on
asked him.
YouTube.
No,
They got
I
them YouTube
asked
persona,
him.
so they got a goddamn
H.
channel his
Meat
persona. They
without the
branded
bone.
themselves.
I asked them. I said, so when a colonizer is utilizing those same commandments, but in the opposite route, is it still deemed the same thing? And then he said, nah. So at that point, then if you see yourself
Who
as
said
a
that?
you nigga, you said killing ain't killing if they doing it in the guise of war.
I said no. If they at war, then
That's what I
then no
just. That's
laws
what I
don't
just
apply.
said.
Yeah, no, you said a colonizer.
all right,
But
That what
that's
you
use the
said,
that's
my
word
nigga. That ain't the
murder.
same
but
goddamn
that's
thing, my nigga.
well,
Don't
no,
try to
that's
step it
what
up.
that's the word
But
that
I
I
would
used
say this
earlier.
though. That what I would say this right there when it comes down to natural
Look.
law or nature's law, you outside of that. That's what I said, my nigga. Am I lying about that?
You outside of that, brother.
Yeah, you outside of that, brother. I don't
Yo,
subscribe to
brother,
They
that.
don't really.
which of the
Cool. I ain't
You
saying
ain't
to
birthed
subscribe to it. I
nobody
really
out your
don't.
ribs, brother. So you outside of that.
yo,
The
which
last
one of the
My
rib
nigga,
that you
you
seen was a
listen.
baby back rib,
Listen, my nigga,
brother.
listen.
which one of
You
the Ten
laying here with
Commandments
a
got the
motherfucking man like you should a woman, nigga. You automatically outside of that, nigga.
I don't lay up with anything, but
Come
your
on.
daughter lay up with other
Right.
females.
And she
That's what we
outside
do
of that
know.
Hey,
too. But listen, think
Yo,
though,
hey,
they don't curse the woman though. When a
everybody
woman do
got
that,
free
there's nowhere in
will,
the Bible
nigga.
where they said that woman determines
Of
what they about a
course.
man,
That's why
nigga.
killing
We
ain't
supposed to
killing.
stone your ass for that bullshit, my nigga.
Why you ain't do it yet then? Because you don't
Because
live by the
I don't know
law.
you, my nigga. God ain't came to call me, my
Because you
nigga.
talking real life. That's
Hey,
why. You know what I'm
everybody,
saying?
come on.
Everybody in that Bible, homie, you guys are
Yo,
afraid to
King.
take accountability for who
Yo,
you
the
are.
King.
world,
Thank
That's
you,
your
King.
number
brother.
one
Thank
problem.
you, brother.
King.
You can't
Which
take no
one of the
the
accountability.
world,
That
Facts.
Bible
the
Oh,
teaches you to
world,
blame.
the
King.
world,
nigga,
That
the
with
Bible
that
teaches
world,
you to
the
blame
bullshit, my
world,
everybody
nigga.
else.
the world,
King.
the
Facts.
world,
Which
I
one
hear
of the
you.
Ten
Listen,
the
Commandments you
world,
disagree
do
with,
your
brother?
thing. Keep that
the
same
world,
energy, my nigga.
Which
the
one of the Ten
world,
Commandments you disagree with, King?
the
Which
world,
Say
one
it
of them you
again.
disagree with? Which
the
one of the
world,
Ten Commandments do King
Captain
disagree with?
Crunch.
Oh,
Which
I
one?
disagree with.
the
No,
world,
not you. Which one do y'all disagree with?
the world.
Um, um,
They got an issue with land. He feel though he should be able to land with a man
Why
or
you
a woman because he wants to.
straight smoke.
He
why
kept
you
his
Straight
keep
say,
smoke.
nigga.
why you keep
Hey,
making it
King.
about me? I did not
Because
Which
you
say
of the
brought
Ten
me
that.
into this shit,
Commandments
but
y'all
then you put my
No, I
name in
did,
your mouth first, nigga. You shot at me. I
no,
don't
I
shoot
did
at no
not.
goddamn bite like that. You not
That's a
self-defense,
low
nigga.
blow.
You is lying. I never
That's a
even brought
low
you up
blow.
in this
You did,
conversation.
nigga. The fuck you mean, nigga?
No,
You
I did
supposed
not.
to say
Emotional
your ass, nigga.
damage.
do y'all
Anywho,
disagree with any other Ten Commandments, brother?
I
You
don't.
disagree with any
This
other Ten
nigga
Emotional
done
Commandments?
threw game.
damage.
King, you disagree with any other
but
Ten Commandments, brother?
anywho, even living outside of what he called nature,
Why you
nature
not
Yeah,
still
answering
brother.
me?
replicate the same behaviors that
King
I have,
disagrees with
brother.
you.
No,
Yeah,
Which one?
I ain't never see
Which
two
one of the
Say
frogs,
Ten
as a
Commandments?
reference.
two male
That's a
frogs
low
Go
blow,
look it up,
nigga.
try to
brother.
make a tadpole.
Go look it up,
I've
brother.
never seen two goats, the male goats, try to it don't happen in nature, my nigga.
Who's that trying to? Nobody said nothing about procreating, brother. You said that.
Yo, y'all having a whole. Y'all stupid.
That's Darvish with his
Yo,
You talk
fascination.
about the Edison, man.
I'm out.
Your problem ain't with me. Your problem with God.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I ain't the problem. Your problem, with my old man.
Mm-mm.
So yo, you disagree with the Ten Commandments, King?
I don't believe in the Bible, man. Religion.
I'm just saying. Do you believe that you should murder people? I'm saying, ask you a
Don't
simple
believe in the
question, brother.
3 rings in the Harry Potter book either. I don't
Do
believe in
you
the 3
believe you
rings.
should murder people? I'm just asking you a simple question. I'm not asking you
And that
anything
nigga
from the
get
Bible.
paid
You're
to
asking me about
disagree,
a
my nigga. He
belief.
get paid to disagree. He's not gonna ever agree
Do you
until
believe
he
you should
get on
murder
his
Might
ass.
people?
agree with
How you gonna
certain
say he get
Remember
paid to
things.
God
disagree?
then.
He might agree with certain things in the Bible, but he don't agree with
But
everything in
under
the
the
Bible.
guise of war, he
I'm not
just
asking if you
Darvish
agree with
just said it's
everything.
okay.
I'm just saying the Ten Commandments. That's it. Just the Ten Commandments. Do you disagree with them?
What about them?
Is that in religion, sir?
It's not
That's
the
Yes.
not
Ten
good.
Commandments.
Do you
That's
believe
It's
in
in
not
religion.
the
relationship with
Ten
people?
Commandments. It's
Religion
not
is
the
the
Ten
assault of the
Commandments.
stars in the universe, my nigga. That's religion.
Are you
We call
asking me a
religion things
question
not the
about the Harry
original
Potter
universe.
book?
He's
Is
asking,
that
yep.
it?
It's not the
Okay,
Ten
so
Commandments.
I just don't believe it. I don't believe in that. I
See, that's
feel
where they
it's
fucking got it wrong right there. 'Cause when they say the Ten Commandments,
so that's a religious book. I don't believe in religion. I think it's a tool of war. So I wouldn't believe anything that I think it's a tool of war.
I believe they used
Oh,
it
get it, man.
and manipulated people with it.
Right, right. And he keeps asking me because he's the one that believes a spirit can impregnate a living woman. Nobody's taking you from that. That's no problem, brother. You can
I
believe
never
that.
said a spirit impregnated a woman. I said a spirit made a man, brother. I never said a spirit impregnated a woman. I said spirit made man. God made man. God is a spirit, brother. That's what I said.
So we got
You said you got
physical.
a spirit in you, but you don't. But you said you got a spirit in you, but you believe you got a spirit in you, but a spirit can't make a man. But the spirit is the one who gives life. That gives you life. You don't make sense either, brother.
Wow.
Body
So
just a
how
body.
did this
Not a
whole
spirit.
so the whole Ten Commandments thing, just to make sure I'm hearing everything correct. Could you please repeat the process for that for me, please?
Let's go straight smoke.
Who you talking to?
Truth there.
Yes,
You
sir.
want me to pull up the Ten Commandments? All right,
That's
hold on.
correct, Zay.
It's not the Ten Commandments.
Hey man, peace to the gods and the goddesses, man. I'm about my turn up next, man. We got a little chess tournament going on. My rise done came. I got to jump on the board, man. I'm gonna catch up with y'all, boy, man. Peace to the gods.
Nah,
Zay,
hold
you
up.
man, you feel cool, man. Listen,
Peace
Hey,
out,
be
when you
Darvish.
cool,
go to
Darvis. It
hell,
was always good
text me.
talking to you,
I'm gonna
brother.
send you some
Good
ice.
talking to you, bro.
Peace to the God, King, man. Word,
That's
real
a
talk,
spirit to
man.
help you out in that chess game, man. That's a spirit for
Okay,
help.
that's the spirit for
Hey,
help,
true
brother.
that.
And a bag of ice.
Hey, man, my dog, man. You know, listen. All I'm gonna say is, man, I can't get you out of hell, but I can. I mean, I can save some ice. First, first bag free, my nigga.
I
You
don't
my
believe in
dog.
the concept, brother. But
It don't really matter. The
good
concept
luck
gonna
with
believe
you.
in you,
Good
though.
luck with you and your spirits.
Cool. Don't worry about it. We'll get to that in a little bit. Well, you'll get to that in a minute.
Man, your
Mm-hmm.
spirit is getting people pregnant, man.
A piece of the gods, though, man. I gotta get the handle this goddamn chessboard, man. That boy be easy, man. I'll probably jump back on, man. If y'all still alive, man, when I'm finished.
All right,
All
King.
right, Darvis. Good talking to you, brother.
All right, brother.
Don't be getting whipped, Darvis. Don't be getting whipped.
So, if I could, I wanna go back to the same conversation, and I'm not disparaging anybody's belief system or anything like that. Straight smoke. But
Yeah,
I
I don't
do
know these
want to
shit by
say
heart,
that
man. I'm about to pull them up. Go ahead.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I was saying, go ahead, brother. My bad. I didn't mean to interrupt you.
Oh, oh, you all good. It's all good. My whole thing is like I said before. When you go to any other continent, what you may believe here, you cannot preach there. You can't. So, like I said, why is everything having the same common ground, but it's being made to look in a different light or made to be taken a different way? So that's why I come up to this is just my personal thought. All of it, if you can't justify any of it, all of it's bullshit. You can't pick and choose what you want to use.
Yeah, that's why I say it comes down to your personal beliefs, because everybody believes the shit different. The way they believe
And
it
that's
ain't the
why I
way I
said
believe
that.
it.
Right. And that's why I said I'm not a worldly
The
person.
world, right? I
I'm
get what
not
you're saying.
doing what other people
What
in the
they do.
world are doing. I'm not doing
That's
that.
what I'm. That's
No.
what I'm saying. That's
What
what
you
I'm
mean by
No,
trying to
that?
sir.
say.
You're not a worldly person. What you mean by that?
Be in the world and not of the world.
Right. You're doing what in other words, you're doing what everybody else is doing. You participate, you say, "Oh yeah, that's cool." Because you see somebody else doing something that makes it okay
Right.
to do. I'm not doing that shit.
Right. Just because everybody else
Y'all,
doing it.
I know y'all spitting a whole bunch of Bible shit, right? I'm saying you know that.
Yeah.
All right.
That's where I got it
I'm
from.
sorry, say that again.
I'm just
That's where
saying
I
y'all
got
spitting
it
some
from.
Bible shit.
Yeah. Be
Spitting
of
that
the
in the
world. Be
Bible.
in the world, but of the
Okay.
world. That's in the
If you want
Bible.
if you want to call it Bible stuff, that's cool.
Right.
I have no problem with that. I just know this.
That's
I'm
why I
just gonna
said
say
some
this, and
stuff.
you're gonna agree with me. You're going to agree with me when I say this. The world is a stage, and everybody plays their own part. Correct?
Yeah. So what that
Okay.
mean? What you trying to tell by saying that?
Guess what? Guess what my part in this world is? Not to indulge in with the rest of the activity that's going on.
So what I want to say is, because we have to have a solution, a couple people always said some things about taking away something and not giving an alternative. I believe the goddess, she spoke in that manner. The host, I believe. And we just have to find a way to include the people that are psychologically damaged by the Bible, not to disparage them, but find a way to include them towards our movement. Even though you believe this way, that's fine, but it doesn't take that belief to be a part of this movement, and that's really being black and how to get things better for us. So let's not let that religion, that divide us
And
from the main.
talk about
Well,
and the people who don't want to be labeled black. And the people who don't want to be labeled black
true, but I'm
Christian.
saying it's a movement still, even though they don't want to be labeled. It's a lot of dividers, and what we need to be focused on is a way to be more inclusive, so we can move together and not use these dividers of religion. I want to be called black. What is
Right.
the goal? The goal
Right.
is
That's the
we need
smartest thing
to.
you said all
So
night, brother.
Right.
The goal
Smartest
and
thing
is
Can
you
I
said
so
all
can
you
night.
I say
what's
the same thing?
so
Can I say the same
real
thing but
quick,
my version
cuz
without getting cut
what
off?
does I'm sorry, go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Like he said,
Yeah.
you know, I've been trying to say this shit from I don't know how long, but I see that all that shit is just a bunch of distraction that's keeping us from moving forward and doing what we need to do. And if we can just put that shit to the side and get on code, then we can do some shit, man. But until then, we still gonna be bickering and arguing and shit, distracted, wasting time every fucking day, instead of brainstorming on what we need to do.
And that FBA has done that.
It's
FBA
things that
brought
all of us agree on, though. There's things that
FBA
all of us agree on.
has
Right.
brought
So we
together
argue about
all
stuff that we disagree
religions.
about.
FBA has brought together all religions,
Is
all social classes. We are at the precipice right now for the first time ever in North America as Black people is all being together as one. FBA has brought that together
okay.
right now.
So, brother, can I ask you a question real quick? What does COD mean to you?
I'm not familiar.
What does COD mean to you? Whenever you
Not
hear
familiar.
COD, what does that mean to you?
It means nothing right now because I'm not familiar with the acronym.
Call of Duty.
I'm just saying. You say Call of Duty. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That's
I'm
cool.
just playing.
Call of Duty.
Let's just stick.
You
Let's
might be
stick with
right,
what
though.
we're talking about. Think about. Okay. So, what does COD hypothetically put in front of you? What does it mean?
Brother, this is not a quiz show. Go ahead and inform us. I don't know. Tell me, brother. Educate me.
Oh, okay. So a lot of people look at it in a couple of ways, and I'm just gonna give you the two biggest forms of what it is. The first form is cash on delivery, COD, right? The first COD was convert or die.
Thank you for the education.
And
Cash on
I'm waiting for you to deliver your point
cash
now.
on delivery, convert or
Yeah.
die. That is how you got your religion. Convert or die.
Okay, you're talking to the wrong brother because I'm not religious. So that was the brother that got off the panel. I done ran through it also.
Hold on. No. Okay. What I'm trying to say is that that's how all religion starts out.
That's great, brother. So,
All
like I
religion.
was saying about right now, we're on the precipice of the first time ever of all Black people coming together as one. We've never had that. FBA has brought that down right now.
Yeah.
So,
We trying to break away from that shit.
Trying to break away from what?
Religion.
Right, exactly. So what I'm talking about is the precipice. That's right now. We're on the cuff. We're doing something here in North America that's never been done before. And that's calling ourselves FBA. Understanding we Black, our lineage is here, and we are here understanding that as one people right now. I don't care if you're Catholic, Hebrew, Israelite, we are standing together as one right now. So we need to take the second step. And the second step has already been told to us how much money the 43 Black Americans that live here, how much money we spend every year collectively. So since we have that amount, we need to come up with an economic plan for the second step. We need to do something now economically together for our plan. It's going to take that Hebrew Israelite. It's going to take that Muslim because it's not about that. We're standing together as one because we identify as being Black.
Right.
So what you just said right there, do you overallly think that people will come together collectively and there still would not be a class structure within that?
No, sir. Of course, it's a class structure in that. But I'm just saying to collectively together, they put the numbers out that we spend $3 trillion a year. And we can see that the people who they put in our communities, who we're spending our money with, it's not helping Blacks. We're spending our money on the $3 trillion a year collectively in beauty salons, hair product. So I'm just saying we have a say-so collectively on where we spend our money at. And we don't have an economic We don't have an economic plan put in place because we haven't even been where we're at right now together on one thing.
Okay, so within hold on real quick. I just want to make sure I'm hearing you correctly. I get all of those aspects and points that you made. Now I have to dive back into this class structure. What class structure are you suggesting that it be suited or rooted in?
So you're saying a class structure. I'm talking about an economic plan. So we're talking two different conversations right now, brother. So
Okay. Check me out. Hold on. We're not talking two different plans because you're including a lot of groups into one plan, and everybody is not going to
so
mesh.
when they came out with the
That's
number of
all I'm
three,
saying.
when they came out with the number $3 trillion that Black Americans spend every year, that is a number that is spent on our discretionary income. So now our discretionary income is buying nails, hair weaves, hair products. This is discretionary, not the rent. So the point that I'm trying to say is we automatically know that the Koreans, the Filipinos, they come in our communities and get grants to sell the products to make the living from our dollar. We are supporting and we
Okay.
supply. Let me finish, brother. This is in our face. They give grants and money to open up 7-Elevens and these supply stores in our community because we produce that much money. So we see where our dollar is going, why it doesn't stay in our community. We see this. Now we have the first base. We have all come together on one thing in North America. We are all Black. They have already given us the number that the Black people
That's
in North
not true,
America,
brother. We're not all together and we're not all Black.
No,
we don't.
that's not true. What you just said is not true. What
What's
you
not
just
true
said
about what I
right
said?
there. Now. Okay, check this out. Everybody is not North American Black, my boy.
The 43
Everybody
million
ain't
that I'm
that.
talking, the 43 million that I'm talking about is.
Okay. All right.
I'm speaking to North
So I'm
America
just
only.
going. Okay. Calm down. It's all good. So, regardless of what you're saying, people are going to feel differently when it comes down to what they're spending it on, and who they're shopping with. Correct?
Straight
Correct.
Smoke, can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Is that why you brought up class structure, and that's why you said, well, Black America, you black, but I guess you saying based on class structure is about what a person is interested in spending their money on, or whether they give a damn about whatever boycott you got going. Is that why you asked that question?
Yes, ma'am. Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. That's exactly what I was trying to expound on,
Yeah,
because you
I got
do
where you were
have,
going.
yeah. I mean, you have to be totally honest about
That's a
what we're
good
Can I
point.
say
talking
this?
about, and that's
Can I say this though? Does
yes,
it
ma'am.
matter? No matter,
Yes,
no
ma'am.
matter the class, low class, middle class, upper middle class, uh, top class, or high, whatever the fuck. It don't matter, right? We still a nigga, right? So it don't matter. So I think now I'm just trying to mediate between the two. It don't matter what class we in as black people. We get showed time and time again you still a nigga. I know
Preach,
all of us
goddess.
up here don't
Preach,
refer to
goddess.
ourselves as black or nigga, but I'm just trying to bridge what y'all talking about here. I get where both of y'all coming from, so that's all I'm trying to interject. I
Preach.
think Brother King is just saying it don't matter, nigga. You still a nigga. You still a nigga in a coupe. You still a nigga in a C class. It don't matter. So we should focus on. It's cool if you want to spend your money on Mugler and Miu Miu and all of the designer things or whatever bullshit, but you need to make sure that something's circling within your community. Did that make sense?
So that's why I'm introducing the Green Book economic plan. That's what we don't have. I'm speaking about the next step. The first step has already been made. We are identifying from our lineage here in North America. We're learning about the truth about our history here in North America. And that's the first step. We're all on that same page. If you identify as being black or not, if you're from North America, we're all on the same journey. We're all on the same page. And if we look back in history, when King was about to come out with the speech of cut the check, the economic plan, they killed the brother. When Malcolm X was speaking about the economic plan and cut the check, they killed him that same night. So I'm speaking the next step right now for our people and what we have, and it goes beyond the division of religion. What we have right now that we're in, religion is not even dividing us. We can move together as a Hebrew Israelite, as a Christian, whatever because we're moving because of our skin color.
All right. Yo, Smoke, could you finish your point, brother?
Yes. Okay. All right. So what I was trying to say was that everything that you're saying, it sounds good. It sounds good. But we have to understand two things. There is a money structure problem because certain people are not going to do what you do with money. All right? Let's just be totally honest. People are
Have a
not going to
plan.
do the same thing. We have a
You don't have a
morality.
plan.
If I could
You don't
finish,
know that.
sir, you can get the
Yeah,
floor. All right, never
let
mind.
straight smoke. Let
I
straight smoke finish
apologize.
right fast. You
I
good, you good,
apologize.
you good. Let him finish. Go ahead, straight smoke.
Yes, ma'am. So we have a morality problem. People are not living and doing like you would do. So you're going to have tension points at some intervals. You're going to. I'm not saying that I have all the answers because I don't. But like I said, people are living different. People think different. And to be totally honest with you, and I hate saying this, you have to understand that I'm gonna say I ain't gonna even say what I want to say, but I'm gonna say 1/3 of the population you talking about is retarded.
I respond. May I respond? So if you're familiar with the Green Book, the Green Book was information for anybody black traveling, where to eat, where to stay, where to use the bathroom, what water fountain to drink of, out of any state, out of any country that you're traveling in and you're black. They had the Green Book to know what cab call, what cabs to call, what hospital to go to, where, to do anything to move around as a black man. They
You
had
from the
the
South,
Green Book.
brother?
So this is what I'm saying about the Green Book economic plan. This is information on where to go or when to spend your money. That's what I'm putting together because
Hey,
our greatest power to go to war right now is economically. We control together economically out of the 43 million black people, we control $3 trillion a year and we're in control of where we spend it. So I'm not saying
So
Target. I'm making an example of, the economic plan said, this month we ain't eating chicken. So that means we ain't buying chicken.
Uh-huh.
We ain't going to know. I'm just giving an example. I ain't saying Target. I'm
Right.
just saying as black people.
Is that
And the reason why I'm saying,
logical?
okay, hold on. Let me finish. I'm just wrapping it out to you.
Yes,
The
sir.
Green Book
Yes,
economic
sir.
plan is a way to where we're spending our money. If we're not telling you not to go buy, do this, is what we're spending our money on for this month. Is that where you can go? What you can do is the Green Book economic plan. The land my plane. The land my plane is this. We have to go to war to meet our goal here in America as Black Americans. And the only way we can go to war is economically. We can't go physically. We can't use any other way. The only thing we're in control of to go to war in, and this is to get companies, major companies, to start speaking for us on getting our reparations.
can I wait before y'all wait, hold up. You from the
yeah.
South, brother? King, you from the South?
Um, I'm not, but my people are from Jackson, Mississippi.
Okay, cool. Yeah, most people from the South are familiar with the Green Book, and whereas I don't see anything wrong with the Green Book economic plan that you have, I don't see nothing wrong with that. But we got to make sure that that's not already done, because you know the movement with black owned businesses, that they have a specific category for that now. So people, you can go to sites to see the black owned businesses that have that tag on them.
You're
You
right.
can
And
have
it's to
that.
go support the black businesses. You're absolutely right. And I'm a part of
Right,
that. It's
right,
to go support. It's to let you know where and what state and town where you can go and support black businesses.
right. So
Exactly.
so
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 this
whereas I do agree with you with any war that you enact in, you have to have money, right? You can't go to war and you broke, right? But the
no,
problem is,
it's the
hold on,
opposite.
wait. Wait, you direct where your money goes. That's a way of a war tactic.
Economic plan.
all in all, you can't go to war broke. All in all, okay. But we behind in this war because it's not go to war, nigga. We already in the war, so it's kind of like we kind of behind here. And I want to ask a question when it comes to that black $3 trillion that we contribute to. Is this just in retail, or is this like, housing, cars, necessities, things like that?
Thank you, goddess. Thank you for your question. Number one, we already have control of the money. Number one, because it's our discretionary income. Discretionary income is everything we spend our money on outside of rent and the lights. The problem is our people are spending their rent and light money on discretionary things. So I'm saying we already have the income. They have already got the grants for all these different ethnicities living in our community. Hold on, living in our community. They give the grants to do the hair salons and do the fish markets, the liquor stores. These are placed in our communities to collapse on our dollars. So we have the decision if we choose to go buy this type of liquor. We didn't say stop going to the liquor store, but we about to boycott this liquor this month. This is what I'm stating. We have control over our discretionary income, the $3 trillion.
All right, so what is me supporting a black business doing for me personally? Like what? I heard keep seeing people say support black business, right? But what is that doing for me?
So right now,
They don't do it anyway.
What I'm talking to you about right now, I'm talking to you right now, sir, about an economic plan. And this is not what's foreign. This is foreign to a lot of our people. We don't know economics. So just like you talking about the Bible,
benefit me as a person. That's what I'm asking.
What that's what's going to benefit you. We're not talking about spending money with no other black business. That's not what I'm talking about. I hear your question, but the conversation is about how we spend our money, when we spend our money, where we spend our money. That's what the conversation is about in economics.
Right. About us.
The same thing he asking you.
Oh my God. Spending money. Well, how does it help us with black business spending our money? That's what we're talking about.
Right. You said, how's that gonna help me?
Right. That's not what we're talking about.
No, that's what he said.
That's what he said. But that's not what the conversation or the point is on. Right.
Right. I'm like, it's about us, not we or me.
All right.
How's it gonna help us?
If I got the green book, right? Say I'm in my house, I got the green book, right? And I could go to Walmart. I know Walmart got all the shit I need, all in one store. It got the food, the clothes, all that shit in one store. I could just go to Walmart.
So you will look at the green book.
This green book. And I'm
see what products we not spending, we not buying this. No, sir, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that. I'm saying the green book says just like the boycott. Whose background noise is that? Somebody needs to mic up. Who is that?
What? Yo, who mic is that? Mute up.
It's Captain Crunch.
Yo, Crunch, mute up, bro. Oh, I see this shit moving. Yo, Crunch, what the hell you doing, nigga? Going through the basement or some shit?
So the green book is information basically for Aborigines. The white people was helping in this as well. The green book was information on where you can go to eat, to drink, buy product, what doors to walk in and out of. The green book was information that kept you safe in traveling. So the green book in today's time of the economic plan, you will open up the green book and say, oh, okay, it's January 21st. What's in the green book we're not supposed to buy? It might just be coffee. Or it might just be we're not buying cigarettes. We're looking at affecting industries. And we can do that together if we decide we're not eating chicken this month.
Brother. I'm
That's
going to
going
churches.
handy or whatever.
I'm going to
But
churches, brother.
I
But you
I
just
understand. I
like.
asked what will
understand his
be.
play, but my pushback is still the same from earlier. I understand it, but I feel like the more effective way of them being able to do this as a whole, as a mass, is simply not participating in the things that actually affect the government. So that's taxes, mortgage, rent, all of
Yeah,
that
that's
stuff. But
why I asked
ain't
that
nobody willing
question.
to risk that. They like,
Yeah.
I work too hard for this motherfucking shit, but I can give up some donuts on the first. Like, okay, like it's not gonna change anything. Like we literally would have to cancel the whole system or do something like that to the system, not just to like these little corporations. Even though I get where you coming from, I ain't saying I don't understand it,
It's not
but
even about our product or services.
Is
It's
it
based
possible
off
I
of
can chime in,
companies that
Zay?
made money from slavery.
Zay?
Yeah. So there needs
Companies
to
that
be
made money from slavery
organization on the
are the
front
companies we
end
target
to
first.
I'm sorry, let me read
Company-
this comment. He says, so there needs to be organization on the front end to ensure that these businesses included in this book doing work to our benefit. Because that's what I was just about to say. Uh, not all black owned businesses have the best customer service, and that's where they lack. That's where they,
they
you
lick,
know,
yeah.
they end up falling off it. Because it's you have
I
to
can do
have.
one better for you.
Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
I can seriously give you something that's a lot better that everybody really needs to. You want to talk about black owned businesses? Why is 90 I'm gonna say 92% of all serious contracts, construction contracts given to two companies?
Hold on,
See,
huh?
this is the stuff I'm talking
Let
about.
us know,
Mm-hmm.
brother.
Because they
Let us
People
know.
keep
monopolized it. Mm-hmm. Let them know straight smoke.
no, they didn't monopolize it.
Oh, go
What
ahead,
it
straight
is that
smoke.
those companies donate to those people. Okay? That's why they get the companies. That's why they get the contracts to do the bigger jobs. And you notice how they always give smaller, as you would say, black owned businesses. Let's really dive into that. Black owned businesses. Who supports black owned businesses?
Nobody.
90% of the time. Who supports black owned businesses 90% of the time?
White people,
Anybody?
white tees. White tees.
Thank you. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
So, since we want to talk about black-owned businesses that's being supported by white tees, 90% of the time, what are we really talking about?
What are they talking about?
What we're talking about is one product that was profited from slavery. So
Okay.
that means we're not buying James
From
as a
slavery. Here
group.
we go. Here
No,
we
See, the
go.
problem is with that,
Here we
brother. You
go.
in an arena where people don't believe that that took place. So,
okay, so I'm just
uh,
saying, okay, we got tobacco and sugar. These will be companies that we will not be using, that will be on the green book. We will not be buying that product. Sugar cane, we will not be buying sugar this month. We will not be buying, if you don't
Okay,
Procter and
so
Gamble,
you
we might be dying.
that sounds that sounds all good, fine, and dandy. But I'm telling you, my brother, I'm telling you, it's not gonna go the way you think it's gonna go. All right, it's not.
only
Why?
thing I'm
Because
doing,
I
brother,
said
is
this
introduce.
before. Hold on,
I'm
hold on, hold
introducing
on.
an economic
Listen to
plan,
me.
brother.
I'm gonna say,
I'm introducing an
hey, brother,
economic plan.
I heard you the first time.
Ain't
I
nobody
sat
ever
back and I
produced one.
said nothing. So my okay, you say nobody ever produced anything. Nobody ever
Economic
produced
plan
anything.
for our people.
Okay, so how about this? How about
Hasn't been
this?
done yet.
Would you agree? Would you agree with me? Would you agree with me that there is over at least just at the very bare minimum 1/3 of who you're talking about that's not going to support what you're doing? Would you agree with that?
No, It has never been
No?
introduced an economic plan. Look, my whole basis
Oh
is
my
coming from
God.
we're on first base. First base is we have 43
Uh,
Black Americans in North America all agreeing on one thing. I'm coming from that
Hold,
basis
hold
right
on,
there.
y'all pause for a second before y'all do it. Dr.
wow.
Chocolate, I'm not grouping all black owned businesses when I say they customer service is poor. And when I say customer service is poor, it's not that all the time they have an attitude. Sometimes there's poor planning. They end up being overwhelmed, just depending on, the product or service that we talking about. But sometimes they overwhelm themselves and they don't know how to, handle it, and that leaves them in the red and having to refund people because they bit off a little bit more than they can chew. Like in food industry, for example, McDonald's, when they first fucking started off, nigga, they had everything on the menu, and then they realized, nah, we can't do that. We got to bring it back down to one product. We got to focus on this one product and go from there. Most black people in the restaurant, they try to have a whole goddamn Sunday dinner menu on their whole, and it just don't work out like that. You got to start, well, from what I see, you should start off small, bite off what you can eat. You understand?
Now speaking,
But
let's start off from one product. We not doing Folgers crystals. We can tell our people coffee. We just not buying Folgers crystals for this month. Starting off small. Starting off, we're not using Crest this month. That's on the economic plan that we're not spending our money on when we go shopping. That's all I'm speaking to, brother.
Damn, man, that's everything
I
I buy,
understand
nigga.
what you're saying.
It's not all
I
at the same
understand
time.
what you're saying, but
It's not
what I'm
everything.
trying to get you to understand, I'm trying to get you out of the 100% that you're talking about.
43
You're
million.
not going to get one. You're not going to get 1/3 to comply with it.
And I
It's
need you,
just
brother.
not going to happen.
I need that, brother, from you. I receive it and I accept it. Thank you for that, because I'm still going to produce the Black Economic Plan, the Green Book, and because the
That's
43
cool.
Black Americans that identify with North America, they're gonna understand it, they're gonna see it, and they're gonna support it. So I need position on that.
Anything's possible, nigga.
So look, for how long do you think that? All right, say we don't buy sugar.
Wow.
Everybody don't buy sugar today. Do you think that's gonna affect the overall company? If
So
we all don't buy sugar today, like how long you think it's going to, like, how much of us not buying something you think it's going to affect a company where we could have some type of power to influence them?
well,
Would
one, I
you
think it's
support
gonna
them
be something,
before?
hopefully, that will get brought to the table to communicate on how they're not put on that list, because they're gonna have to make structure. If we got 43 million Americans in North America now bought this month, that company is gonna have to make changes. Now, that's not up to us what changes it is. Folgers Crystals is gonna have to make changes. We got 43 Black Americans in North America now buying coffee. Say
How's it going
companies
to get
are.
us reparations? How's it going to get us reparations though?
The goal is to get the companies,
Right.
the tobacco companies that
So
profited
get
from
their
slave
attention.
labor. Let me finish. The goal, I keep repeating it, is to first start with companies that profited from slave labor, to get on our
Right.
side to lobby for reparations. The only way we can get the companies to lobby for blacks for reparations is by economically hitting them in the pocket.
Right.
That's gonna get their attention.
Companies that supported from slave labor.
Yes.
Yes, sugarcane, tobacco, coffee, the IRA guns. They gave the guns to kill the Indians and the blacks. It's a lot of people, companies that are profiting still to this day from slave labor in America. Those are the companies we are
Okay,
targeting
so
first.
so you don't want to look at you focusing in the background, and I'm going to bring you to the foreground. You don't want to deal with companies that people are really subscribed to.
So once again, our goal is to have companies lobbying for Black Americans. Lobbying for what? Our reparations. The only power we have to go to war with in America as Black people is our economic leverage. We decide where we spend our $3 trillion a year at. We might have
Okay,
Louis Vuitton.
you
We might have,
so you're
go
saying
ahead.
reparations. You're saying reparations.
Give me
Is
the whole
that
end
you
game.
talking about slavery? Hold on. You talking slavery talk, right?
The reason why we not get our 40 acres in the moon
It's
or
just it's a
reparations
simple yes. It's a simple
is because we have
simple yes
nobody
or no.
lobbying. We have nobody lobbying for Black Americans to get it. So yes,
Okay,
we have nobody
so
lobbying.
I'm
So,
I'm
all
gonna leave
right.
this
So you got
alone.
to
I'm gonna
find
leave
the
this alone
American.
because I'm gonna
All
leave
right.
this alone.
All right. So trying to get the companies that profited from slavery. What about the Americans, the so-called Black Americans that didn't go through slavery, where their history don't have nothing to do with slavery? Are they gonna be with your plan also? The people
So that's
who
we're at delineation right now. That's what I mean by this is the free that Black Americans have all come together. It's because we're delineating from those that's not from the United States.
Right.
That's what's happening right now. So I'm providing the next step that we need to do that hasn't been done yet, and that's come with the economic plan. The 43 Black Americans that are from North America. Now, if we can get them to join us, that would
Right.
be a blessing.
Right.
Join us on our fight
So you
Right.
instead of being
so you
opposed.
looking at the
Instead of opposing
external
us, it's an external war.
External.
We're in the belly of the beast. The only fight with the beast is economics. That's the only battle we have to win against the belly of the beast.
I'm asking you, are you trying to exclude external people in this?
I don't understand what you mean, exclude external people. I don't understand.
Sure you do. Anybody from across the pond? How about that?
No.
Here, station about 4 hours ago, I said we need to now extend the olive branch to them. You guys have been, we've delineated, and you guys have been fighting against us since the beginning of that time. So now it's time for you guys to say, look, we support FBA. Instead of being against us, we're using all the information about your heritage, or how you guys are bad against us and not for us. Now it's time for us to extend the olive branch and make them allies. Do you guys support what we're doing? Move with us.
Right.
We inside the belly of the beast.
I'm good. Man, I'm good. I'm not extending no olive branch. Them people ain't extending no olive branch to us. Why should I do it at this point and stage in my life?
Sometimes you gotta be the bigger man.
That don't even sound copacetic.
Sometimes you gotta be the bigger man.
Copacetic. Man,
Somebody gotta
fuck
be the
all
bigger
that.
man.
Be the bigger man shit. Come on, man. Be for real.
Well, be like everybody else.
Be for real. Hold on, wait a minute. So none of y'all seen how these people was trying to? Don't you remember the African boycott? Y'all remember that? And how them people was trying to talk to people that's here in America?
Right. We remember
Everybody
that.
forgot that?
You're right,
we
brother.
still
I
remember.
agree.
So all of a sudden, hold on, wait a minute, hold on. So we remember that, and you want me to extend an olive branch to these people? Really?
If they want to fuck with a nigga, if they want to fuck with a nigga,
no. Hell
if
no.
they want to, they want to fuck with a nigga and get with the program, cool.
Let's go.
If not,
all foreigners are not. There are not Americans that's on the caucus. So that's what I'm trying to say.
if they want to get with the program, cool.
To support us
not,
for our reparations.
Man, that's no, look, bro. That sounds. I ain't gonna even sit here and lie to you, man. I'm not. At some point, y'all gotta stop inviting people to the barbecue, bro. You gonna have to stop doing that. We gotta stop doing that. Everybody can't come to the barbecue, bro. We can't keep doing that, man. No, hell no. That's sometimes we're gonna have to just say no.
That's
let's just start with us first.
With the program, you ain't.
So you're supposed to get the
I don't care if they is with the program, bro. I don't care if they are with the program. I'm saying no.
Motherfucker in. That's what the problem was.
I'm not doing that shit no more. It's over with, black. Fuck that shit.
They was black. We was just letting them in. Now we fucking realize the mistake we made, and now we're realizing that If you ain't rolling with us, nigga, then bye, motherfucker. But
You're
we
talking
ain't
about the
fucking,
YTs,
we're
right?
not done. We ain't just cutting these up. We ain't just saying we done with
No.
y'all. We ain't just saying we done with y'all. But we saying y'all motherfuckers gonna recognize who the fuck we is. And if you can't respect that, then fuck you. That's what we
I'm not
saying,
even
nigga.
giving them a pass, bro. It's none of that. We gonna get us together
43
first.
Americans.
Now,
We got
anybody,
43.
man, listen to
The
me, bro.
43.
Hold
The
on,
40.
bro.
Hold on, brother. I'm
Hold on,
listening to
bro.
you. Hold on. I know.
No,
I
hold
held on,
on.
bro. I
Yeah,
kept
I
listening.
understand,
You
bro.
hold on, bro.
You just
So I
gave
know
your
you
whole
understand. That's why you
spiel.
gonna
Hold
hold
on.
on.
No, you
I
just give
understand,
it a
bro. That's why you
second.
gonna hold
Hold
on.
on.
You
What
gonna
I'm
hold on. You
saying,
gonna
give it
give
a
it a
second,
second.
brother.
No, you
I'm
give it a
saying,
second, brother.
no, you
You
give it
give
a
it a
second,
second.
bro.
Back
What I'm
down.
saying is
Be
that
humble, brother.
we've
You back
already
down. What I'm
done this
saying. What I'm
rodeo
saying
with
is,
these
once
people.
again,
We're
if
not
we got
going to
43
do
million,
this
it don't
rodeo
make no
with
sense
these
because
people.
you want to
Man,
be over the hood. I can go
you're
back and forth
not
all day.
being,
Ain't
you're
nobody
not
hear
being
nothing. It's blah,
rational.
blah, blah,
You're
blah.
not
It's
being
blah, 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 blah,
realistic.
blah, blah,
You're
blah, blah,
not
blah.
being
It goes
rational. You're
nowhere,
not
brother.
being
We're not
realistic.
getting nowhere.
You're
Nobody's hearing a
inviting
point.
people to the
Nobody's hearing a
party
point.
that should not
Nobody's
be
hearing a
invited.
point, brother.
You're
You keep saying
inviting
the same
people to
thing.
the party
Why don't you
that
have some
shouldn't be
decorum, brother?
invited. Come
Why
on,
don't you
bro. You're
utilize
not
it?
do your math. No, fuck all that. Listen to what you saying. Stop inviting people to the barbecue. It's
I heard
over
you. Can I
with.
speak?
Let's start with us first. Let's start
I
with
heard you. Can I
us
speak?
first. Fuck them people. Fuck them people.
See?
So
Y'all talking
we
about
43
inviting the
million.
YTs? We're talking about
That's why
inviting the YTs to
motherfuckers
the party?
can't get nowhere, man. Because of
We
that
talking
shit.
about we're 43 million strong right now. So if we open up the doors that they're willing to support us in our race, in our plans, we will accept them if they're willing to support in our plans.
The
So that
YTs?
that's 43 million blacks right now in North America. That could turn into 100 million.
How
We
they
only
supposed
got
to help us?
43 million blacks
How they supposed to help us, the YTs?
in
We
our
ain't
plan to
saying the
receive
white tees.
reparations. In our
We talking
plan.
about
They gonna go by this
we talking about
economic plan?
we talking about Africans, motherfucking Caribbeans, all these motherfuckers that they call black. We
They
can
denying
use
the black.
them,
They
Fuck
denying
them
the
niggas.
black.
right?
Talk about
They
fuck them
denying the
niggas.
black.
Fuck them.
But the ones that ain't,
Nah,
that understand what the fuck we trying to do,
fuck
we
them
can
niggas.
use
The
them
Africans and
too.
all them niggas.
Ones
So
that understand what the fuck we saying, we can use them too.
that's coming together as black people, man. The only divide is black people not wanting to be called black.
Over some stupid ass petty shit.
Yeah, and we can take over at least North America just by being black. Instead of having niggas that's not even from North America talk, well, I'm not black. I'm join our fight.
Stupid
Be black.
shit.
That's
Can't
what I'm
get
saying.
over that bullshit.
They're talking about the Africans and Caribbeans. Nah, that shit was
All
dumb,
that.
nigga. I'm not pulling over Africans and
Niggas still
Caribbeans.
tripping
Niggas
over
don't give a
that
fuck
dumb
about us.
shit. Oh, cause you this and you that and you this and you that. Come
Nigga,
on, man.
no. Nigga,
I'm
no.
not
Hell
saying. I'm
no.
just saying that's how they look at us. That's how they look at us.
So
Like you
what?
this and you
Yeah,
that.
fuck them people.
Fuck how they
Africans and
look at
Nah,
us,
Caribbeans.
fuck
nigga.
that.
Y'all too worried
Fuck
about
all
how
that.
motherfuckers see you and what your image and this and that. Fuck all
Hell
that,
no.
nigga. I'm black. No, I'm Indian. No, I'm African. So fucking what?
Yeah, but how them people talk and they
Them
don't
is the ones
respect
that
you.
we ain't not
I'm not
talking
giving
about them.
nobody no pass at the barbecue that don't respect us. Is you crazy?
That's what I'm just saying. The ones that respect us
Man, get the
and
fuck
acknowledge
out of
who
here.
we is, them is the ones that we can work with. I ain't talking about
I'm not
all that.
working with them. How come I can't work with us first? Let's work with
You
on us
are.
Man,
first. How about that?
we
We
Start
doing
at
that.
home
go.
We ain't.
first. Fuck all
We
them people.
first. We
You're
first,
right. We leading it right now.
but we
That's why I'm
ain't just
bringing the
gonna
black
just cut
economic plan.
everybody off. That's what I'm
The
saying. We
black
ain't just
economic
saying
plan.
fuck everybody. We just gonna it's just us.
Man.
That's what niggas is too extreme and shit. If you ain't
So
American, then fuck you. Nah, man. Come on. That's just fucking
Yeah.
extreme, man.
No,
look, you
no,
got
no, no. Because they did. Listen to me. No, I don't. Listen to me, dog. I'm gonna calm down. I'm gonna calm down, and I'm gonna be realistic. There is no way that you're gonna sit here and tell me from the '70s until now that any of these people had any respect for your family, because they
you're
didn't.
right. They did it. You're right.
So I'm
Man,
not going to sit
I
here and
got
pretend.
homeboys that's from Africa, nigga.
Okay. Can I say something?
Okay, okay. Listen.
Can I
All
speak real
right. You
quick?
know what? Fuck it.
Can I
Y'all
say
got
something?
it, man.
Can I say something real quick? I think your mind state is limited for the fact of the people that's going to really convert are the Afro Mexicans. They're going to convert to being black. The Latinos, they're going to convert.
I'm not.
The Puerto Ricans, the Cubans, they're all going to start to identify their black heritage. That's what they've been stripped from. That's what they've been running from. And
Yeah, they done been indoctrinated. Once niggas show them once niggas show 'em the true history, then motherfuckers. That's what I'm saying. Motherfuckers is starting to motherfuckers is opening their eyes and seeing the truth.
I don't think them niggas is turning black, brother. Them niggas they turning black. They don't African. Them niggas don't like us, bro. Niggas don't like
Man,
us.
it's
Hey, you
motherfuckers
might get a couple.
coming on the
You might get a
internet
couple.
telling motherfuckers that we the real motherfuckers.
You might get a couple that's with it, but I'm just saying them niggas in house, man. That's how immigrants be moving. They be moving in house.
They seeing they motherfuckers more and more motherfuckers coming out saying yeah they the ones. You even got motherfucking last night they showed the Asians and shit saying yeah they the real ones. The other motherfuckers came from whatever that fucking shit you call, and they the fucking the whatever the fuck they call them motherfuckers.
Hancock.
She even said it. Asian. You got white people saying it. Zay just said he was on a vacation and ran into that old lady.
So now, once we start identifying all these ethnicities, start identifying with their blackness, we all know the Mexicans, they hiding the black grandmother and the running from being black. We're giving these people a platform to put black on the map, and we can move as one. That's when we really take over North America.
Shit, we got other foreigners speaking for us and shit.
Right.
What the fuck
All right,
is that?
let me just ask
When
you
did
a
you ever
question.
see that? When did you ever see that?
I don't even like Bad Bunny,
Ever.
but Bad Bunny was nothing but a bunch of niggas on stage that's not even identifying as being black. That's our support right there that's going to start being black. Being proud to say they're black characters. I'm Puerto Rican. I'm Afro Puerto Rican. I'm Afro Mexican. That's identifying with your blackness.
All right,
It's
now may
America.
I ask a question? So once the initial thought process that you have is achieved, what's the next step?
It's the economic plan, the Green Book economic plan that has not been brought together for black people yet. And every
No,
time it's been brought, they kill
the
King
question
and Malcolm X.
the question was very specific. Once your initial plan has been achieved, what is the next step?
Is to get companies to for black people for our reparations. We come together as black people and we have an economic plan on where we're spending this. They're not even talking about Latinos on the money they spend, or the Mexicans, how much money they spend a year. They gave out that result of black Americans is $3 trillion a year. So if my plan goes into effect and we decide to say we're not eating carne asada for this month, hopefully that collapses the stake. But the whole end goal is to get companies, because this is a business structure in North America. And if we can have big companies lobbying for blacks to get reparations, that is the
Right. That shit got more influence than the fucking politics and shit. Them fucking politicians. Because that's who run their ass.
big business.
Right.
We
They the
can have a
ones
gun
influence
industry.
the politics.
Now,
Exactly. In America.
what about convincing those who would give the argument? And right now, I'm just playing the dissension. So those that would give the argument that none of the money of my company of any kind had anything to do with anything regarding the oppression, and I'm just using that term as an umbrella, the oppression of, and I'm just going to say the term Black people. And of course, we know some of the larger companies, the AIGs, for example, the Goldman Sachs, the JP Morgans, we know some of the larger ones, but for some of these other now current Fortune 500 companies who may say, and I'll just use them, even Fortune 100s, Fortune 50s, who may say, none of our lineage, none of our monies through the line have ever came from any of these oppressive positions, but they are the larger companies. Then what?
I mean, their plan is working. That they don't want to get hit with their product not being bought for that month or so, whatever. They don't want to get put on that list. So therefore, they're reaching out. Who's the leader? Who do we talk to? What's the negotiations? What are the demands? The game that we put, the plan we put together.
The question was
reached out to
about
us.
paying reparations. Those who would say that none of our monies came from anything to do with oppression of your people, and so naturally we know that there's going to be opposition, so I'm not suggesting that. But for those who feel like they're not a part of anything regarding that, what would be the argument to perhaps convince them, and I'm using that term loosely, to be a part of the plan?
To support us in our role for reparations. We need lobbyists to support any bill or anything to get passed. Takes a lot of money. That's why big pharma, big corporations push and get lobbyists there. That's why if you didn't profit from slavery and you want to get hit with this and get put on the list, then go ahead and lobby for us for Black people for reparations in North America.
All right. So again, my question kind of circles back. So the alternative that would need to be put in place prior to, because of some of the services and goods that these companies offer, and then when I say we, I'm just saying as a collective, we're still going to need some of those products and services. Have the alternative been put in place? I should say, has that line been going to make sure that there is no misstep, there is no moment of us losing anything? And I'm talking about, again, we still have to eat, we still have to survive. And so some of these products and services that are still offered by us have that part, because I feel as if that part is being dismissed. I'm not suggesting it is, but I asked that question once. Has the alternative, is that much effort being put into this as well? Because we're going to need an alternative in order to not miss a beat with, again, some of the products and services that we need. So with that being said, if we do leave the quote unquote the big box stores alone, if you will, what is the alternative when we need to get goods and services? What emphasis is being put on that?
Well, I'm using the starting off small model, like you were stating. We're not going for whole stores. You know what I'm saying? Like the guy pointed out, it's still, if we go to
So there is an
store,
alternative, basically, is what you're saying.
the alternative is that we're not using Folgers crystals. That don't mean you don't drink UBAN, or you might have to switch for UBAN because of what's on the Green Book economic plan. The alternative is drinking a different brand of coffee.
But again, that goes back to the point. These big brands still own a lot of small brands. For example, you use Procter & Gamble I'll just say Johnson & Johnson. I know you had mentioned Procter & Gamble. There was another one. They still have so many sub companies that we still would not lose a connection with them. The money is still going to be fed to them. So what I'm asking is, for example, if we do need coffee, as opposed to going to Walmart to get Folgers, for example, we know that, okay, K-Dub's coffee over here has no affiliation with any even farmer or harvester of the beans that Folgers may use. So there is still no money indirectly going to them. So that's the question that I'm asking. What about that alternative to make sure that we're still having economic power?
I got an alternative. I got alternative.
So this is the point. Um, we shut down here in Alabama the bus company in 2 different states of transportation because we chose not to use it. So I'm only picking certain industries,
Fuck
certain
my
models.
alternative.
My point is, regardlessly of the alternative,
Yeah, fuck my alternative.
it's going to affect them economically some way or another. Go ahead, brother.
Yeah, man. Shit. Like the nigga said, niggas start off small. Shit. If a motherfucker can't take, I ain't saying we just gotta stop buying this shit forever. Shit. Motherfucker can't stop for 2 days, nigga. You know how much impact just quitting shopping and buying shit for 2 days would do?
That's a great idea in theory, but in reality, when people say that, just like Zay pointed out, what people will do is load up the day before or the day after. So 1 or 2 days is not going to be that much a significant misstep for them to notice it. For the day to day, yes, but for that quarter, the fiscal quarter, that's not going to be impacted that significantly. It would have to be ongoing. But again, alternatives have to be presented. If you're going to come up with the plan, what are
Right.
going to be the alternatives? Because
But
unfortunately,
it's
we
going
do live in a time where for some people, they want them both up front. So you're tackling everything in the beginning because, again, I'm not discounting anything that he has said, but we've been here ad nauseum. This is nothing new. This
Let's
is
see.
just regurgitated and repeated. So I'm asking now, what is going to be done differently than
look at what
opposed to
happened
the
to
criticism?
Target.
It is
That
new.
Target.
It's never
Look what happened at Target. Didn't
it's
that
never
have an
been done.
impact? Didn't that shit we did with Target have an impact?
Yeah, directly on target, but the other companies benefited handsomely from that.
Right.
So no one actually
But it's
lost. Target specifically,
it's
but not the
still
industry.
Real
got
quick,
their
sister,
attention. It still
think
got
about
their
this here.
attention.
Like the Green Book. Green Book is only utilized by a Patti LaBelle or a James Brown when they're traveling, when it needs to be needed. So the Green Book economic plan is you would know what product you're not buying when you went shopping that day to make sure you don't go against what the plan is that 43 Black Americans are going by.
I mean,
So
I get the concept of the Green Book because of my age and my grandparents and all that. That was perfect for that time because that was more so about segregation and being at a disadvantage. We're not in that position anymore, so we don't have to worry
We
about
could do something
ducking around
similar.
and hiding around.
we're
We don't
controlling the
necessarily have to
economics.
do that,
I
but
mean,
there's
it's okay to
something.
say I don't know. Like it really is okay to say I just don't have that yet, as
Right.
opposed to bloviating a response.
But I'm saying, don't think about what we can't do. Just think about what we probably could do.
And you're absolutely right, but that even goes back to the point of even agreeing or disagreeing, quote unquote, on the black thing. That's what I'm saying. When you have these ideas, these suggestions, they are great. And I'm not discounting it. I'm just asking, with that being said, because when we start out, we do have to have a pro and a con. We have to be in the position for both things. We can advocate for the pros, but we got to be prepared for the cons. And obviously, I don't see where the preparation for the cons is even being remotely suggested.
Right. And that's what he just said. You know, he just had a backup for that. You know, niggas got to get creative.
So the first thing is number one, we're having this conversation. We already made the first step. We got off a home plate. We all came together behind the terminology FBA.
Oh.
Which it only means that your family is from North America. That's all FBA is standing for. Your family is not from Senegal. You're not from Morocco. You and your family is from North America.
And everybody's agreeing with that. You know what I mean? So let's run with that. If that's what it takes, if that's what it's taking for everybody to get on the same page, then let's fucking use it. That shit seems like the only thing that really making some fucking is shaking shit up. All this other shit ain't shaking nothing up. Just like we said, shit. Let's get behind us. Well, shit. That shit's making moves. That shit's making ripples. Let's get behind that. Let's make some more ripples with that shit.
Yeah, I agree.
We can deal with all that other division shit after we, you know what I'm saying? We gonna hit them with a power blow just with that.
Just to know that Hebrew Israelites, Christianity, these melanated people have all come together, and they didn't allow this religion to separate them. That's nothing like FBA has brought that to the Americas. Even when Marcus Garvey was here, things was divided. FBA is the only thing that brought Black Americans together under one umbrella.
It didn't bring quote unquote us together other than this panel. And I understand that the word is semantic. I mean, I get that it's just semantics, but that's why I'm literally saying now, in that context of just having the alternatives already in position for the dissension, for the opposition. Not saying that your plan has to include everybody. I get that there's naturally going to be some people that may not support, that just won't be included. I get that. But just thinking about the fact that when you're presenting it, I have avenues for everybody. Okay, this is your opposition. I'm gonna get you to come along with me by presenting it this way. And in some cases, it is a matter of just switching up a word or two. But that's all I've been just asking, just to see the plan be successful. What other things are being put in place? Because again, like I said, from my vantage point, we've heard this in memoriam. It's never going away. It's gonna just reinvent itself in another couple of weeks, in another couple of months. All I'm asking is just to see something that's tangibly different, that's noticeably different. Where we're like, okay, I can see how that can work. I can put money behind this, or I can put this behind that. What can I do to help with it? What leg can I be a part of to make sure this plan is successful that no one else has actively done before?
So you said
that's not what I'm saying right now.
You saying this has been done before a million times. Give me an example. Show me an example.
I mean, there's a history. I mean, just everyone with their economic plan that we withhold our money. I mean, it happened, obviously, the most recent one being Target. It happened last year with boycotting, and I'm just using that term for lack of words. Walmart, for example. Then we had the whole Chick-fil-A thing, the Starbucks. So there's been targets toward every company, but again, it just depends on regionally where you live. You may have heard more about it. Sometimes social media plays a role as far as whether or not Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, or YouTube, things of that nature. So we all heard about different things because of where we live. You know, I know I'm in the Mid-Atlantic. Some of y'all in the West Coast that, for example, there's stores out there that aren't here. And for example, stores here that aren't there. So people boycotting different stores for different reasons. I know when, just using some of the things that I think nationally we've more so heard about with the Trayvon Martin situation. I'm not here to argue whether that was anything malice behind as far as the Masons and all that. No, just going by what's presented. You know, people boycotted Skittles and what's the other one, Arizona tea. You know, so again, it's like, things have been put in place to try to impact these companies economically, but unfortunately, it's always the same thing. It's rah-rah for a few moments, but because no one thought about, as we kick this can down the road, what are we going to do in a month and 6 months and 3 months and a year? So stopping it in the beginning is one thing, but what are we going to do as we go down the road?
Number one, we're not talking about stores, so that's
I
Oh,
mean,
it's
again, it
different.
goes back to the economic. It goes back. If we're going to get semantic, I can be
And we're
semantical.
not
I'm just
talking
going by
about
the
Target.
economic project. Again, notice I was saying you asked for
We
examples.
we
I
we
gave you
need to get
examples
into that
because you were talking
political
about the
realm.
economic,
What I'm
the
talking
That's
about
what we
hasn't
need
been
to
done
get.
yet
economic impact.
because
We
they
need.
got coffee in your state. Well, I'm not talking about boycotting the store. I'm talking about boycotting products, individuality. This has not been done before. So I don't care what state you live in North America.
I literally
They
said
sell
Target. I
they
mean, I'm
sell
sorry. I
coffee
literally said
in
Arizona Tea. I said Starbucks. I said Chick-fil-A. I still even got specific to a brand.
other stores.
They're still a brand.
Starbucks sells
Chick-fil-A is still a brand.
they sell chicken. I'm talking
Correct.
about boycotting products. So what I'm saying is totally different. It hasn't been done yet. That's
Okay,
all I'm
but
saying to
again,
you.
but the question was asked boycotting chicken. So I know to Zay's point. So if we don't buy any chicken of any kind from anywhere,
I gave that as an example. One product, yes.
all right. But why not harp on it? I mean, if you're going to give me the
And guess
pushback,
what?
let's get the
I don't
pushback.
even believe that chicken benefited from slavery. So that would even be one of the companies on our Green Book Economic Plan product list would be chicken, because that's not a company that profited from slavery that I know of in my research.
All
I'm
right.
just
So
giving
you know,
an example. I'm not talking a store. I'm talking a product,
okay.
individualized.
All right. So let's just go and stick with the product then, specifically chicken. All right, so naturally, we know for those people that do consume meat, there's other alternatives. So we decide to not buy any chicken of any kind from anywhere. So then we wind up replacing that with fish and or beef, for example. Again, for those who want to consume meat.
That is
So then
100%
it,
correct. You are right.
all right,
Yes.
so then the question becomes: there's now, you know, and the product is I'm sorry, the markets are saturated with chicken products, but they are undersaturated. I'm just using the word I'm trying to get tired. Undersaturated, if you will, with seafood and beef products because we shifted our money from the chicken to the beef and the seafood. So again, my question comes back the same. What impact has that truly had? Because these
Okay.
same harvesters, these same farmers, these same people that fish and that provide us with these products, they are providing us with all three of them, with all of them in many instances. So
Economically, that
we just
chicken is
shifted the
still
money,
sit. Economically,
correct,
that
but not the
chicken
beef.
is
I'm
it's
sorry, go
okay.
ahead.
I'm just saying, sister, that chicken is piled up somewhere. They had to order extra beef, maybe. What, they gonna go up on their prices on the beef because we're not getting the chicken? Companies can't do that. You know what I'm saying? And if they do, that's breaking the law. So it's gonna be a bunch of piled up chicken at Wingstop and everywhere else because niggas ain't eating the chicken for this week or this month. Yes, that is the plan. They don't want that to happen next month or for blacks not to eat chicken again. 43 million Americans in North America is not eating chicken. They have a whole pile up of chicken in the back office. What they gonna do with it?
But there's no beef or no seafood or no pork.
I mean, that's the alternative. You're saying there's no alternative given. We just
But
not
it
eating chicken. So the
true,
alternative
but what I'm
is
saying is we're not economically impacting these companies that they're still providing us with a service. We're just shifting it from chicken to beef. We're just shifting it from the money is just being shifted. It's not being ceased.
okay. So when you buy a product, if you're in business and it doesn't sell, that is called a loss economically. So I'm speaking economics to you, which is not really taught. So a lot of
I
people
mean,
don't even
respectfully,
understand.
I signed the front of the check, so we don't have to be redundant with that. The question still becomes with the money being shifted, what is going to be the alternative? It's just very
So
specific, very direct.
you're saying the money being shifted. So right now they've ordered X amount of dollars of beef. So the beef that they ordered, they sold out of that because we're not eating chicken. The shrimp and stuff that they ordered, that's all gone. The fish that they have is down low because we ain't buying chicken. So we just bought other things with our money besides the chicken.
Correct, because what's gonna happen is those who, for example, see that there's an abundance of chicken that they're trying to get rid of, those other people would just buy up the chicken because they can't access, for example, the beef and the seafood.
Let them other people do it. Us 43 Black
Exactly.
Americans ain't bought no chicken because that was
True,
part of our Green Book plan. So
but
let the
it didn't
company
impact anything.
economically, you don't think that impacted? They bought it at 2 cents. Now they got to give it away at 1 cent because it's going bad. You don't think that impacted the story economically?
Not to the point when they realize because again we've seen this before. Once they realize that okay, we got hit here, we're just gonna refigure it out, and as opposed to directing our attention toward them, we can shift it over here because they saved us. And referring to the quote unquote non-blacks, if you will, they saved us from being impacted to the point where we did see a true because they're still operating in the black. This won't put them in the red. So they're still going to be in a position where, yeah, the numbers may have dropped, but we didn't drop to the red. And that's all they care about because they're going to find a way to replace that lost revenue one way or another. So
At
that's what I'm
least,
saying in that context.
at
Oh,
least
yeah,
you're
go ahead.
talking. At least you're speaking back to me economically. Now we're having an economic conversation, and I can respect that. This is a plan that I'm introducing that has never been done for Black people. An economic plan. Only way we're gonna win this war is we have to affect these businesses economically. We are in control of the discretionary income that we spend and what we spend it on. We are in control of that.
That's right.
So chicken is only used as an example. I don't believe chicken was one of the products that was profited in slavery. But I do know tobacco, sugarcane, sugar, underwear, cotton, clothing. I can name quite a few things. Alcohol, different brands, really tequila. Produced a lot of slaves for tequila. So that's what I mean by being Pacific. Us coming together on Pacific brands, products that we are not supporting.
But see, again, it goes back like right now, this would be a perfect opportunity to say, okay, I've done the research and I know, for example, that these, because obviously, even if we quote unquote boycott or stop purchasing the product, there still is a producer. So the question then becomes with the like Tyson, for example, I'll just use that just to delve into it because naturally we know that they're probably, if not the biggest, Tyson, I want to say, and Purdue are probably the two biggest producers of chicken specifically. But of course, I know with Tyson, I'm not sure how Purdue do it, but with Tyson, they have so many individual farmers that harvest the chickens for them. So it's really not just one big plant doing it. They get so many things from so many small farmers and so many small um, cows and things like that. So just within your plan, think about it in that context. Okay, like you said, we're just using the product itself of chicken, but there still has to be a producer. So now I'm thinking about the economic impact on the people that actually look like us, that are within these conglomerates that may or may not have uh, funded or been active or profited from enslavement, for example, or the oppression, rather. Let me just say oppression because I know some people that word is taboo. So, what about the alternative for those who would be impacted because they may have lost that Tyson contract and they are FBAs that provide a service and a product for these larger companies. What is the alternative for them?
Yeah, that's going to be some casualties of economic warfare. Black businesses that have contracts with Tyson, hear you, sister. And we make a move like that, Black companies that have contracts with Tyson will be affected. So hopefully we.
Good one.
But
That was a good one.
Thank you. This is an economic war, and this is what we're bringing to the American companies.
What about the people who work for Tyson? What about the FBAs that work for Tyson, brother?
You know, man. Hopefully, that's why Tyson wanted to come to the table to stop it. Maybe Tyson will sign the treaty to lobby for us for reparations. So that's the end game. Hopefully, we will turn Tyson on Tyson. Their employees will be like, "Damn, well, why don't you guys go ahead and sign the treaty to lobby for reparations for this people then, to get us off the list?"
Yo, what do these companies do when they get a recall? When they get like a recall on like a certain product, what happens? What they do when that happens?
Packaging money,
Get your money back.
They packaging, they lost money on spending for packaging and labeling, and they got to
You
spend
let
money for
them know.
refund.
Right. They give you your bread back. You gotta let them know. Yep, one of my products is recalled. And they'll tell you, all right, well, if you can prove it, we'll reimburse you.
And they got to take that product off the shelf, right?
Yes,
No,
sir.
that's just, it might be the product, one of the products of that batch. You know what I'm saying? That don't mean the whole you know, it might, like, they got the certain numbers or something of that group had a recall.
Yeah, that's real.
And they'll say, look up that number, and if your product got that number on it, then you're eligible for reimbursement.
I thought it was like, nigga, chicken is on recall this week. They got to take all the chicken off.
They had the chicken flu, so it was a batch of chickens that
Right.
is sick.
If you had, they give you your money back if if yours was in that group. You got your receipt.
So I mean, I'm saying this because I'm saying, how do companies recoup from that? How do they survive that happening?
That's
They got
economics.
insurance and shit.
That's economics. This is the conversation that Black people need to be having. This is the history, the education that is taken out, not taught. And this for this reason right here.
Right.
They stole all the money out the Freeman banks out of Tulsa. You know, they stole over close to $3 billion of Black American money out of the Freeman banks.
Right. We got
So
to motherfucking claim that shit.
And true, to answer the question that you actually asked, in those situations, whenever there are product recalls, of course, that goes back to this point as well, because even with those products, they're still producers. So even if it has a Tyson label on it, for example, it'll still come down to an individual farmer because of the fact that they have lots of different categories, as you know, specific to that particular producer. But when it comes to getting your money back, it's usually less than 10%. It averages anywhere from 5 to 10% of people that will bring the product back to the place of purchase to get their money back, which trickles its way back to ultimately the producer. But what happens is that's already built in, and whenever you produce food, that's built into your profit margin. you're expecting a significant amount of your profits to be impacted by potential recalls. So that's already placed in there, as well as having insurance and different other bonds for that. So it's not hurting the overall profit in the end. Can it be impactful? Absolutely. But it doesn't impact them to the point of almost ceasing operations. But they have the models already built into place for that loss.
We was making
That's
an
why you
impact
don't hear about it.
during COVID buying toilet paper. We was making an impact.
Well, I'm sorry, say that again.
I'm just saying to make an impact economically. It showed we can do that just by buying toilet paper too much at one time.
So that would just like recall be similar to people just not buying chicken one day, right?
Correct. Not buying chicken from Wingstop, churches, just not buying chicken, period. 43 Black Americans in North America.
And have a message behind that shit.
Right. What's next on the list? We're going to have corporations, Fortune 500 companies trying to find out, are they on the list? Don't make us say we're not drinking Coca-Cola.
Yeah, ain't nobody
Okay, so
fit to
now
keep doing
we're
that
gonna
shit.
shift it from the product to the brand. Respectfully, can we pick a side? I mean,
So
that's
this,
Like, what
literally
you
what you
saying?
said to me 5 minutes ago.
What
So I'm
what
just asking
brand we
about
gonna boycott, or what brand we gonna boycott, or because we got to make it a brand and a product, right?
that's what I was saying in the beginning, but then I was told no, it's about the product. So now I'm just asking, since Coca-Cola is brought into place, which one is it? Is it the brand or the product? Now Coca-Cola, ironically, is both, but Coca-Cola also still has a plethora of products under their belt that many
they
people
do.
may not be aware that they're still purchasing
It
something from
has to be a
Coca-Cola.
brand. It has to be a brand because everybody just stopped eating chicken. Then that's not going to affect a brand as much because a lot of people buy chicken in a whole bunch of different ways. So everybody stop buying
Correct.
chicken. It's going to be a little bit at Wingstop, a little bit at Crown Fried, a little bit at this place, a little bit, and the effect won't be as much as you're trying to get.
It's going to
Or am
affect
I
all
wrong?
of them on how they repurchase and their product that they have on hand. It's going to affect all those companies. It's going to affect all of them. By us stopping to eat, not eating one product, it's going to affect 40 companies. Us choosing one product. 100 companies. Us choosing one product not to support. The ripple effect economically is huge in our favor.
Yeah, bro. I mean, that sound good, but I still think you ain't at that point yet. You still on the getting everybody together part. That part is gonna how you gonna get millions of people to do the same thing at the same time. That's the hardest part.
Yeah, it was done with the Green Book when it first started.
That's a
And,
horrible analogy.
How you gonna
but
buy 44 million green books? How you gonna plan to do that?
it's being done. We're talking on it right now. The information highway to get the information across. Here in North America, we already have the platform to do it. Only those that identify with the program is going to use it. The only thing that's not out there for them to utilize is the knowledge. What's the economic plan? They don't see it. If they say they're a Black American and they identify with it, it's their choice to use the economic green book plan when they go shopping. So that list is already to go support Black businesses. That's already been put out there. This is just taking it the next step further with the economic plan on how we're spending our discretionary income, where it's going. It might be we not buying a certain type of weave. That doesn't mean we're not buying all weaves. We're just not buying a certain type of lace front, if that's what it takes. But we don't know. Our people don't even know how to support one another because a plan is not out there yet. And that's for our elders. And that's what I was speaking of. We need to come up with ways to include that Israelite, not disclude them. Things that help support our mission, our goal. Our mission and goal is to acquire reparations. So what we're going to do that is we have to get big businesses to lobby for us.
I mean, we can do anything if we get on the same page, but like I said, the hardest part is getting everybody on the same page. Yeah, how the hell are you going to do that?
And we at the first step, we identifying as Black Americans right now. We see that by delineating from those that's not from here.
That's the part. That's the part you still got to figure out, brother. Because everybody's not on that. How you gonna get everybody? How you get everybody identifying as the same thing? Moving on the same page. That's the hardest part. You're still on that part.
Don't you think that's being done right now with this FBA movement?
No, nigga, you got 4 different type of FBAs, or even FBAs don't agree on what they all based on.
FBA means that you're when
You
your
got FBA
ancestors.
Indians. You got FBAs that is Indian. You got FBAs that think they descend from slaves. You got FBAs that think they descend from Africa. You got FBAs that think they descend from America. There's all types of different FBAs. They're not even on the same page.
So FBA is your ancestors are from North America.
That's what you saying it is. When somebody else saying something different, what FBA means to them.
All right. So we still working on coming together on FBA. People, Blacks that are from North America.
Yeah, because to the point I was saying earlier, even with that, the argument still becomes enslaved versus never enslaved. When it comes to to Truth's point, when it comes to the FBA, some do believe there was enslavement. Well, again, that's why I said the Africa part, that's neither here nor there. But the enslavement versus none of my ancestors in my lineage of any kind were enslaved. So again, these are the minute things that, as insignificant as they may be, are significant to overcome for people to be like, okay, I can go along with that. So unfortunately, those semantics do make a difference in a situation like this. And naturally, I know it's not going to be 100% of the 43 million, but that's why I was saying even if 60% minimum will have a huge enough impact that the other up to 40% will tether along, if you will, at some point with the plan that you have to go forward.
Well, a lot of people of the 43 million don't even know their history here in North America, number one. So that is an obstacle, yes. Number two, there was a lot of free, willing slavery. Slavery of what? Going to the plantation willingly. That was a job to work. But it was a lot of free people that live separate. That is not discussed. The Maroon societies are, which were known as freemen here in North America, were the free Blacks, very well known down in the swamps in Florida, So this is history that is, when you talk about slavery, slavery was brothers and sisters. Even when you look at it in roots, a lot of these people was willing, going to the plantation, working and living on jobs. This was by choice. Now you did have your outliers of of people in chains and bad treatment and things like that. But this was work. It was barter. It wasn't.
Wasn't nobody in no chains, brother. Nobody was in no chains, but slavery was a job, brother. That's what it
Yeah, it
was.
was a job. So that's what I'm trying to say. So if you worked on a plantation and or if they came and took your house because you was black and you didn't have your papers, this is what we're talking about here in North America is descendants of slaves, which is how the settlers came here and treated black people. You know what I'm saying? So that's what we're talking about, descendants of slaves. If we're not descendants of slaves in Africa, we descendants from slaves from right here that were enslaved here in America.
But what about the people who don't descend from slaves, though, brother? Everybody don't descend from a slave.
It was a lot of free blacks. A lot of free blacks here that didn't go and work on the plantation. But you know, the big history about this is the big house, the slave masters. They used to barter with the maroon communities that did not to steal all their product off their land and stuff. These are trade and agreements between the white man, plantation owners, and the non people that wasn't working on the plantation. They had agreements.
It was blacks with white slaves. It was black people that.
It was
black people who had white slaves. Yep,
it was. You're right. So this is what I'm talking about. That's a history that happened here in North America, and that's what I'm keeping our conversation to North America. We always spit in the history of everywhere else across the globe, but how much history do we know what happened right here where we living and dying at? That's the biggest history that's been covered up. We living on top of, told lies about, is the history right here in North America.
Yeah, man. Like the biggest part is getting everybody on the same page, man. I mean, the Bible doesn't connect us. It's a lot of things that don't connect us, but yeah, that's what we got to focus on. The things that do connect us, the things that we all can agree on. That's what we got to start focusing on. You know, we got to agree on a common ground. And it's like we so divided in so much things that it's hard for us to gel on something that we all agree on, you know.
Divided with religion. Divided in so many ways.
Religion divide us because some people's Muslim, some people's Christian, some people's Black Israelite, some people's Indian, some people's like all that stuff divide us. But what can we agree on that we all are, you know?
Well, we trying to agree that we all black. At least that's what we're saying here in North America.
I think we gotta agree on a ideology and a plan more than we agree on what we are, because everybody's gonna claim to be something different, because nobody's the same.
Well, yeah.
I mean, you got the right idea, man, because we need an effective plan. That's what we need, you know. We need plans more than anything. Plans that we can activate.
Yeah. The Black Panthers put street lights up on 47 blocks. And then they started their food program to serve breakfast and lunch. Yeah.
Shit, everybody wasn't with them either, but they got some shit done. They got some shit done. You know, they was on the right path, but they got infiltrated. But you know, they had the right idea.
Well, the only plan was to know the law. That's what their number one thing was, knowing the law. So we have organizations since the beginning of time, uh, knowing the law, knowing your rights, recognizing the negative systemic things that are put upon us for us to be negative or unsuccessful. But ain't nobody put out an economic plan for our people yet.
Yeah, them YTs play dirty though. They infiltrate us with somebody who look like us and act like us and walk and talk like us and infiltrate us with them.
Since the beginning of time. That's why Tyreek say it ain't no leader, it ain't no organization, it ain't no group. You FBA by your lineage. It ain't no infiltration if we all decide not to buy something.
It's a topic, man. We got to keep the conversation going.
I do have to ask one more question, and I don't want to beat this dead horse, but I know recently when it comes to the topic of reparations, for example.
Hey, my bad. Who was talking just now? Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Who was it? Quiet for a minute.
Yeah, for maybe about 30 seconds.
All right, go ahead. I'm trying to. I've been emailing YouTube trying to get my trying to get this strike removed. But go ahead. Captain, you still up here with this other nigga? Truth King, you still up here?
Yeah, I'm right here.
All right, cool.
All right, so I'm just going to ask the question that you mentioning reparations. And for me, I'll wrap it up with this. When it comes to reparations, I know people like to argue the semantics between
Draco
restitution and reparations. So with reparations, it obviously goes beyond the financial, whereas restitution will more so be the financial. So with the reparations, other than the economic impact, what else would you like to see happen in restoring and repairing the wrongdoing to FBAs?
Excellent question.
Because, and let me just sort of say the reason why I'm saying, because if we're saying reparations, that means that the wrongdoing that was committed by said people, they will have to leave completely, which means that it will be no one else here but us. So would it really be reparations or would it be restitution, just the financial replacement, restoring of the wrongdoing? Because if we're really talking reparations, that means they got to carry their ass back to Europe.
No, that's a correction I want to make. It doesn't mean that they have to leave for reparations, number one.
To fix the wrongdoing, you would have to restore it to its original state.
So the fixing of the wrongdoing is not giving the black man his 40 acres and the mule. That is the wrongdoing. They never gave us that. So the undo the wrong. So the undo the wrong.
How they were able to even be in a position to quote unquote offer us quote unquote their 40 acres and a mule. We will just skip past all of that.
I'm sorry, I'm not understanding where you're coming from. I'm just correcting you on they will have to leave, and I'm saying nobody has to leave.
No, it's not a correction. It's not a correction because the definition of reparations mean you have to restore it to its original state. Originally, they would not have been here. So we're going to be technical.
It's to restore their promise to the original state.
Then that would be restitution.
No, to restore their promise was 40 acres and a mule. Reparations is to restore their promise, not to remove. They don't have to go back nowhere. Them people that are in government that are not from here, that make the rules or whatever, they're the ones that say they owe us and will pay us on whatever, 40 acres and a mule. They never came good on their promise. So to be great in today's time, we would use that 40 acres and land cost and a mule. We'll probably look at it in today's time, and that comes up. If we do it for Black Americans here, it's about $42 trillion. That's economics.
Some people say the 40 acres and the mule didn't have nothing to do with reparation. They said it was actually promised to white folks and they got their shit.
Exactly.
So in 1865, when they freed or changed the law, that's all slavery was basically laws on the book. So the reason why we couldn't get it was because of the laws on the book.
Mm. Can you expound on that a little bit? That low-key interesting.
Well, the person said that The white people got their reparations, and you're right. Haiti's still paying the white man the French reparations for taking their country back. So that's an accurate statement. You're right. But the reason why the black man did not get that reparation payment of the 40 acres and a mule, because on the law book, we were chattel. We wasn't even a man. Books, we were still chattel slaves. We were 3/5 of a person. And no, this was because of the law of slavery.
Okay. Did it have anything to do with the slave codes and black codes and shit like that?
I'm only speaking to what the government promised the black man, the freedman. And they did a lot of things. They killed off a lot of communities with the Devil's Punch Bowls, flooded like they did in New Orleans. Not told soldiers to fight, black men to fight in the war, didn't give them no GI Bill or no compensation or anything. So these are all the things that the government has done, and instead of honoring their promise. So that's all that we talking. Just honor your word. You've paid it out to the white boys. You know what I'm saying? But since the laws have changed, you're supposed to pay it out to all men.
See what you're saying.
We show proof how they've given reparations to the Jews. They paid out reparations to the Koreans, the Chinese. It's endless.
Yeah, I mean, we paid out reparations to the Jews. I thought that was the Germans who did that.
Here in America, man, that's the biggest racket going, man, is they're not even Jews, man. They just calling themselves Jews. Jews ain't white.
Call them $5 Jews.
Yeah. It's the biggest racket going in America is that Jew shit.
That's crazy.
Whoopi Goldberg is a Jew.
Yeah, you could actually become. You could become Jew. I mean, how do you become a? Are they the only ones that you can do that with? When you can actually become a?
It just shows it's a trick. It's a lie. You see the deception right before your face. These niggas ain't come out of Judea. You know what I'm saying?
Wow. It's the biggest going.
In North America. Those are the immigrants. That government gave the land to him. Purchased Louisiana and shit.
Louisiana.
The Louisiana Purchase.
Mm-hmm. Give me the other one. The one on the bottom. Yeah, True Song, where you at, man? I wanted to ask you something real quick. I know we're not doing no night squeegeeing, man. What y'all on for this Sunday, though? Everybody straight? Everybody still alive?
You sound like it's just you and me. I've been on this thing all this time. It was right on time for me today, on this Sunday.